Regarding custodial dead matter, Lordship, my mother filed the writ application, Lordship. There is incriminating material in the PM report, Lordship. And the earlier read matter, Lordship, item 147 for order. Kindly taken up item 144 along with the 147, Lordship. When it will be called, you see, get Lordship.
May I mention for one matter, my lord, in the combined list for upgradation. The senior citizens, my lord, the senior citizens, they are being tortured by their son.
Shout, listen to me. See the top of the list when you are supposed to mention. You cannot come and claim an exception. Monday is the date for mentioning. 27th, it is written over there. Why are you coming and mentioning? Next mentioning, I have said, will be allowed on Monday. Why do you come today? Yes, Mr. Banerjee.
My lord, I've heard what your lordship said, but there is extreme urgency. My lord, a child who was with adoptive parents has been taken away by the police and is kept in a home. She is due to appear for a ICSE examination which starts from 18th of February. My lord, all the tuitions, all the special classes have stopped because she's in the home. This is the situation, my lord. That is why I'm troubling your lordship, my lord. They have filed a writ petition of police inaction, which is item number 133. My lord, I'm also filing an application just now, my lord, because today, every passing day, my lord, if she doesn't go for a class, her preparation for ICSE, which starts on 18th of February. That is why I'm troubling, my lord. Why? Otherwise, I would not have done this. Because ICSE starts, my lord, she can't go for any tuition. She's kept in a home. She can't go for the special classes.
Of the state and come at the end of the day. Who is for the state?
I shall find out, I shall do that. And I was also praying, I'm having a 2-page petition prepared just now. I'm praying for leave to move it at whenever your lordship grants me.
Come at the end of the day, 4:30.
At 4:30, I shall come back. I only think leave to have this. I shall give it to your lordship's officer because I'm actually in the process of preparation, right now. I'll be very honest. But that is the only reason. Otherwise, I wouldn't have trouble. The girls' ICSE exam starts. That is why.
All right.
The petition.
Oh, he saw the petition because I had given them notice actually.
I had received a message on my WhatsApp.
So end of the day, আমি বলেছে জজ সাহেব
Yes. বোর্ড দিয়েছেন, বোর্ডে দিয়েছেন।
Item number 1, your lordship was pleased to take up the matter day before yesterday, your lordship. There was a direction to serve your lordship and lordship was pleased to fix on 29th, your lordship. But the matter is appearing today.
29th এটা এখানে লিখে দেননি? বলছে 29th এটা ফিক্স আছে।
Mr. Lolit Mohan Mahato appear for state response.
Monthly next month লিস্ট করে দাও। হ্যাঁ কি বলবো, এখন বললে না লিখলে অর্ডারটা এই হয়। ওই দিন আবার আসবে, লিখে নিন, এক লাইন লিখে নিন। List this writ petition in the next monthly list. In the meantime, petitioner is directed to serve upon the state respondents. Next monthly list.
State respondent, Mr. Lolit Mohan Mahato appear for the state respondent.
Huh?
Mr. Lolit Mohan Mahato appear for the state respondent.
That I cannot. You give it your name, Lolit Mohan.
Item number 2. Item number 2, my lord, I am appearing for the state.
Yes.
My lord, it was fixed for 29th January
Key question
by the instruction of the learned advocate of the state.
My lord, we have got the instruction now.
They don't want to do next monthly list. একই অর্ডার করে দিন পরেরটা 2 নম্বরে। Next.
Item number 3.
Here is my video service now.
So I pay for a state respondent.
The simple prayer, I am an accused in a case, not. I got anticipated bail from this honorable court. But since the case was registered, there was rival group registering me from entering to my house. My children are suffering for their education.
You got a report.
Only protection, not to go
What happened actually? Why can't he return home? Is there any condition?
No, lordship, they left our home with a voluntary lordship, and they have also not approached the police to provide the help or to return their own horse.
No, that prayer has been made.
Page 18 is a prayer made to the OC Rajapur. Lordship. চলে আসুন। Petitioner has been implicated in a case under section 302 of the Indian Penal Code. in connection with Panchla PS case number 383/2022. Petitioner alleges that although he has been released on bail, but he is unable to enter his residence.
Also, charge sheets submitted.
Charge sheet is 302 এসছে,
Lord, my lord.
police initially 326. আচ্ছা report has been submitted by the officer in charge of Rajapur Police Station, Howrah, which reflects that there has been no complaint of petitioner being prevented at entering his residence. Also, be that as it may, if the petitioner approaches the concerned police station, the officer in charge of the concerned police station will make necessary arrangements if there is resistance from the local residents in respect of the petitioner and or his family members entering the said residence. Full stop. Police
No one
authorities,
stopped him to return the horse, your lordship.
Huh?
No one stopped them.
that if it is if there is a problem, he will inform. Police authorities would keep a strict vigil so that no untoward incident results after the petitioner enter his residence. With the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA 12240 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted by the state. We kept with the records.
Item number 4.
I'm for the petition. My page 17 and 18 lots is the written complaint.
For the respondents 10 and 11.
I'm
Police for the state.
I'm for the state, my lord, led by Mr. Sapon Banerjee.
Yes.
I'm a mechanical engineer working at the Coimbatore Millet. Due to lockdown, I came back at my residential home.
Yes.
Somehow the person, the private respondent wanted to.
You file 175. See what can be done if police doesn't register a case. This is monetary involvement. You have been cheated.
NEFT page 16, 15 the NEFT. Money has gone to the NEFT to the third party.
Why has come over here regarding the police inaction of the police inaction of Kolagat police station? He claims that his 6 lakhs has been duped. Whatever it is, he
Just opposite.
He received 6 lakhs. He did not register. The NEFT is there, my lord.
And already
NEFT is there. He sent the money through NEFT. My lord, NEFT I have next, my lord. NEFT I have annexed, my lord. 15, 16, my lord, the NEFT. I don't have any money, my lord. I have not taken any money from the.
কি বলছে পুলিশ?
Copy
So your case has been registered.
It's not his case, but against him, case has been against me, my lord, the one case has been registered. I made written complaint in the month of April, 15th April, my lord.
The 35
In the month, my lord, May, my lord, he has filed against case, my lord. My case has not been registered.
The privatization deposit. You go before the magistrate, explain your circumstance. চলে আসুন। Petitioner claims that he has been cheated at the behest of the private respondents in spite of.
My lord, I'm not disturbing your lord.
You are obstructing an court passing an order. কি বললাম petitioner? In spite of further full stop দিয়ে দিন। According to the petitioner, he intended to set up a showroom of Royal Enfield motorbike, and to the extent he was allured by the private respondents. এটা কোর্ট হয়েছে না কি হয়েছে ভগবান জানে। He was allured and was deceived.
to an amount in respect of an amount of money. Full stop. Petitioner informed the local police station on or about 15/4/2024, but till date, police authority EEs did not take any action. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report which reflects that on the basis of a complaint of respondent number 11, Boronagol PS case number 181/AA24 dated 3/5/2024 has been registered for investigation. Full stop. Next. Learned advocate for the private respondent submit that in fact they have been cheated, and the petitioner has approached this court with the purpose of initiation of police action with an ulterior motive. So be that as it may, petitioner has informed the police station petitioner is aggrieved. Petitioner will follow the regular statutory procedures and approach the jurisdictional magistrate for appropriate relief under the relevant sections of law. Full stop. Having considered the nature of the accusations, I am of the view that the jurisdiction of this court under Article 226 of the Constitution of India need not be invoked. It therefore say aid observations WPA 12477 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record server copies. Chalo.
There is a financial scam in the Bharan University. There was a direction to file a report by two nationalized banks. That
We saw the state.
My lord, I am appearing on
You are appearing. You are supposed to file. Who said supplementary affidavit was supposed to be
Yes.
filed?
file ta supplement original ta dao. We have submitted.
I appear on behalf of the university, my lord.
Seat cover has been opened. The report appears. The investigation of the case is proceeding. Two of the FIRs.
বোধহয় আপনার অ্যাডভোকেট রেকর্ড আছে আপনি দিয়েছেন মন্ত্রী বাড়ি তো Oh, sorry.
Yes, for the status report of CID.
And there is a direction upon the banks also, lad. And ED. ED ki direction thila. And ED was also supposed to file a report.
Madam, what is the latest stage of your case?
They are all on way. 2 were on anticipatory basis, 16 accounts frozen. Investigation going on.
Still going on.
Payable. Amount of around 2 crores. Expropriation of around. The CID person is here.
So where are you stuck? Why aren't you in a position to give the charge sheet? And that all investigating officer says.
Kindly take some at page 46 once more of my writ petition.
So far as the supplementary
Accept that.
affidavit is concerned, my lord, there is an allegation.
You are for whom?
I am appearing on behalf of the university.
Or
University of Bangalore.
just wait, let me take from the banks. Yes, you were supposed to file a report. Why? How much time? Six months you cannot prepare a report. Yes, what is there in your report, sir? Yes, what is there in the report?
The step taken by the bank. And also with regard to maintenance of the compliance of section 12. Section 12 of PMLA.
Yes, Mr. Trivedi.
Lordship, we have registered an ECIR. Preliminary, I apologize, my lord, it has not stitched. My report is there, my lord. My lord kindly sees page 2.
Yes.
Paragraph 5, my lord. Before that is the background, my lord, we have given, but relevant is paragraph 5 at page 2. And subsequent paragraph there.
He says that much. Investigation report.
The report was prepared on July 2024. We are in January 2025. Till date, have you registered ECIR?
Lordship, we have registered ECIR.
Huh? Where?
Lordship, paragraph 5.
Huh?
No, my lord. We have not yet registered an ECIR, my lord. In July, we have not registered an ECIR. But what my instructions were, my lord, they have asked for papers and everything, and they have registered. My lord, let me once again get back within 2 minutes, my lord. Officer.
Yes, Mr. Chatterjee, what you have got to say? University also.
They have filed a supplementary affidavit and it was served upon me. Yeah, but I want to file an objection to that. Kindly allow me to file an
Objection. Have you filed opposition in the main writ petition?
including the petition.
You are wanting 4 weeks time.
About a month. The CDs are all here, but they're in 10 volumes.
That will be there. But how many witnesses are you? Will you be able to place your case before the trial court? How many witnesses till date examined?
What a witness also. 40.
40.
Trial courটের কাছে কেস প্রেজেন্ট করার মতন আমরা enough are we there মানে পজিশন আছে আমাদের জজকে জিজ্ঞেস করছেন ঠিক করে বলছো
মানে ED can answer that. ED can answer that. You should ask them that. But I have annexed in my supplementary affidavit who has signed those documents that is my register and the finance.
That the CID will check.
Those officers are still but in office and they are
We'll check that, sir. But until and unless they come to a conclusion, I cannot hold anybody responsible right now. Because that's a finding. Then I have got to say, do this, do that, which I don't want to do.
Page 46 of the writ petition, can you travel to take one slide?
Yes, yes. What is it there?
Page 46 of my writ petition, first, second, third paragraph. This is the observation of the trial court, rather the magistrate. It is evident in the meantime, IO collected the said letter of TDR. The facts has been stated before. Those who are tendered before the de facto complaint. It is curious to state that some statements given by the high-ranking officials of the university are only to divert the progress of the investigation and made with a view to come out from the charge. There is the allegation that what statement ED has, CID has taken and paragraph 45 from the bottom
that was 15/3/2024. That is in respect of an anticipatory bail application being considered
because the court was in
that we'll see, sir. Let them come. They are wanting 4 weeks time. Granting them, I'll check everything totally. But you want to use an affidavit?
And my lord, one more indulgence, my lord. Kindly ask the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the CID as well as the ED, my lord, to supply me the copy of the reports.
No, my lord, preliminary report, what we will supply them?
No. Now it's investigation stage. I cannot ask anybody to share either ED's report or the state's report. Cannot be.
And one more indulgence, the person against whom the allegations made, they should not take hold of access of the records,
So that state will be complaining or ED will be complaining. They are not complaining about that, sir.
But they are, I have made space.
You are a de facto complainant. Your perspective is different from that of the investigating agency. Investigating agency is investigating the case. They are not complaining that they are facing any hurdles. Right now.
That's why I am complaining before Lordship that
That
if
is
the records are being destroyed, if the records are destroyed, then investigation, whoever comes, they will not be able to
So this
come to
case
the
started when? More than 6 months have passed, I believe.
there was a direction to preserve records.
If there is a direction, we'll check. If they say that
There is still occupation of the office in which the records are lying. They should take other charges.
Records have been seized.
I don't know that your lordships can go through the case diary and
is really not at this stage. After they are wanting some 4 weeks time, let them have the 4 weeks time and see the charge sheet. They have to take a decision. আচ্ছা চলে আসুন supplementary affidavit 8 filed by Mr. Ahmed be kept with the record.
may I have a copy of the report filed by the bank? That is not part of investigation, right?
Obviously, that is part of the investigation. এটা খামে দিয়েছে status report submitted 8 by the CID we kept with CID oblique state we kept with the record in a sealed envelope. Status report a report submitted 8 by Punjab National Bank we also kept with the record. Enforcement Directorate 8 has submitted 8 a communication, but the same is dated July 2024. A fresh report be submitted 8 on the next day 8 fixed. Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate appearing for the university, intends to use affidavit in opposition. Let the affidavit in opposition be filed. আজকে কত তারিখ 24 1 2 3 by 14th of February 2025. Reply affidavit in reply if any be filed by the petitioner by 21st of February 2025. List the writ petition under the heading for orders on 21 on 27th on 27th of February 2025. State would submit a progress report regarding the I don't want any more on merits on the stage of the investigation on the dates of fixed. Yes, বলে দিয়েছি fresh report I've asked them.
Direction has
Stage of the investigation. Learned counsel for the UCO Bank has spread time for filing a report. Let the same be filed on the next date so fixed. 27 February.
Complete.
6, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 4, 5, and 6.
My lord, petitioner is the cancer patient lady doctors. She is staying at South India.
Got a report?
Yes,
have you registered a case?
No, my lord, it is not registered, my lord. The private respondent are eager to register the plot in question.
Private respondent
in name of the petitioner
has taken 70 lakh from the petitioner, and 50 times he has asked to meet with him at his office. Entire day that cancer patient lady doctor is sitting with him, but he is not doing the register.
So how much?
See the second last page.
How much are the dues now?
No dues, my lord. Already excess money has been paid as per agreement.
Who wants to register?
Private respondent number 4 and 5 is the party.
Can you see the second?
For who?
I am for the petitioner.
Yes, you are. She is appearing for. You are appearing for respondent.
Number 4, 5, and 6, my lord.
You are interested to get the property registered.
Yes, my lord.
Problem ki?
My lord, already 1.5 years past, my lord. They are not.
I'm keeping the matter within 1 week. 1 to 2 weeks complete. 15 days after 15 days, I'm keeping the matter.
My lord.
Grateful, my lord.
Acha, learned advocate appearing for the private respondent number 4 and 5. 4, 5, 6 submits that the respondents are ready for registration of the property which is subject matter of grievance of the petitioner. Learned advocate 8 for the petitioner submits that on several occasions the respondents did not take steps for registration of the property in spite of best of the efforts. Acha, learned advocate for the state has submitted a report as per condition of the second, the entire payment was supposed to be
N এটা N I R না এটা N
where is the relevant part?
The second last page, the fifth line
এটা R লাগে
from the top.
N মতো করে লেখো
The private respondent 4 has admitted to receive around 50 lakhs from the
লিখতে
petitioner
যাবো
for sending him out of here.
এটা হলো N
Gallo. Yes, complete the registration. You said by 20th of May, more than 7-8 months have passed.
and 50 times they asked to meet me, Lord.
আচ্ছা রিপোর্ট কি বলে স্টেটে বললাম রিপোর্ট report prima facie reflects that an intention has been expressed for registration of the property কি করব in view of the admission made by the learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 4 and 5 for registration of the property. A fortnight's time is granted for effecting the same. Let the writ petition appear under the heading to be mentioned on 11th of February. I am keeping for under the heading to be mentioned. Small matter. Complete the process, madam.
My lord.
Grateful, my lord.
Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Next.
I am at the state led by Mr. Pantu Devan.
Order passed. Execution is filed. Not taking action.
My lord, challenging the malafide action of the police authority.
Yes, have you got a report?
Yes, my lord.
Why are you not executing the distress warrant?
My lord, there is no such warrant of arrest as per available record of the PS.
Distress warrant.
My lord,
So collect it and do it, sir. If you don't have,
prayer has been made. My lord, kindly see my second.
find this to inform you of counsel that if any warrant or someone in
My lord,
the fresh warrant means this is something very.
But available record of the PS, my lord, no such.
So PS issues warrant.
No, my lord.
So you will get the copy of the warrant if it is in court. Who are you to pray for a fresh warrant? Come to your line. Why are you saying for fresh warrant? If a warrant is existing, the warrant is because of an order passed by a court of law. So you will only want a copy of the warrant from the processing section. Why will you be wanting a fresh warrant?
That is not received, my lord. That is why.
You have not received, but a copy records of the court is reflecting warrant of arrest is there. So you will be wanting a copy of the same. Why fresh warrant are you wanting? You know the consequences of this language. Again, from summons it will start. Then again, summons, distress warrant. 2 years again will pass in the meantime.
Lord, may I humbly submit two things before your lordship, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, kindly come to page number 57 of the writ petition once. As my learned senior friend has argued, my lord, regarding the warrant of arrest has not been sent to the concerned police station, my lord. It is showing from the, my lord, order of the learned court below, my lord. Kindly see order dated to 2nd of March 2023, my lord. Every time, my lord, it is communicated before at the learned at the police station, my lord, concerned police station, Nischinda police station, my lord. Whenever the order was passed, my lord, it has been communicated. I have annexed all the communications, my lord, which is coming out from the order passed by the learned court below. In my lord, page number 57, page number 62, and my lord, page number 62, my lord. And
So warrant of arrest is existing, get a copy and execute that, sir. No wastage of time. This is not the job of the High Court to do.
sir, the only
This is something, where is the petition enclosed?
Kindly allow me 1 week time, my lord.
If you have made a advance a prayer, there must be an application. Where is that application enclosed along with the report? All misleading reports. That is why I don't rely on the reports always. Repeatedly, court has been issuing warrant. You are not executing. There is no date mentioned when you advance the prayer. No, দিয়েছে. I beg to say that it came to knowledge that warrants of arrest have been issued. Language টাই জানে না কিভাবে রিডটা ফাইল করার পর চলে আসুন তো একটা ডিরেকশন দিয়ে দিই। নিয়ে চলে গেছে। আচ্ছা, report submitted on behalf of the state reflects that the records of the police station could not detect any warrant of arrest issued by the judicial magistrate third court in connection with misexecution case number 191 of 2021. Or misexecution case number 220 of 2022. Having considered the same, the officer in charge has a sub-inspector of police of the concerned police station has advanced a prayer for fresh warrant. Achha. The process section of the judicial magistrate third court would hand over a duplicate copy of the previous warrant and so sent to the police station concerned. Full stop. The sub-inspector who made the application would visit the concerned court for receipt of copy of the warrant of arrest issued by the court in connection with the execution case referred to within a week from date. Full stop. Steps be taken by the concerned officer for executing the warrant and a report be submitted before this court. দু সপ্তাহ দিচ্ছি তারপরে 31-এর মধ্যে নিয়ে ওই 14th of February 2025 a fresh report be submitted.
Next date before the trial court below is 11th of February. In
Whatever
regard
it
to
is, that they will do.
my lord,
I will only see the report. I am nobody.
my lord,
I'll only check the report. So I have no duty. I don't want to hear that the person is not available.
my lord. I have served, my lord. It is delivered all the time.
কি বললাম? ওই on the 14 বলে দিয়েছি already. On the date so fixed. Report submitted, be kept with the record. Chol.
My lord, later copy of the report be handed over.
What are you going to do with that, sir?
My lord, grateful.
They warrant be executed first.
My lord, grateful.
But I am for the petitioner in this matter.
But I am the private respondent number 5.
Have you served the state?
Yes,
When?
my lord, it was served upon the state on 9th of May 2020.
No. After the matter was upgraded, I directed service must be effected upon the office of the government leader.
Upgradation notice was not also served upon me. Next monthly list it will appear. This is the writ petition in the monthly list of February 2025. In the meantime, petitioner would effect service on the office of the government pleader. Full stop. Just serve a notice. Don't give the unwarranted. Huh?
But the previous service.
No use. He is appearing. Mr. Corey is appearing. State is required in a.
My phone.
Yes, I love Leicester, my lord.
But I have for the petition.
Have you served upon the office of the government pleader? When?
It was served on 22nd January.
Somebody must appear. Nobody is appearing. Like copy ta niye nahi onar kache
And the affidavit of service.
আপনাকে রেখে দিন না
Page 30, it is my complaint before the police authority.
Yes, what is your complaint now?
Now,
So
my lord,
there was a direction compliance already in respect of the earlier issue.
earlier
concerned.
direction of the honorable court, division bench.
My
lord, the name of the Borgada was deleted. My lord, in spite of that, my lord, they are threatening, they are not allowing. My lord.
Who is threatening?
Page 38, my lord.
For 2000.
Order of the authority.
Acha, in spite of service by the petitioner, none appear as for the state. As such, Mr. Dipanjan Dotto, learned senior government advocate 8, is directed to represent the state with a junior of his choice. His appointment may be regularized by the concerned authorities. Learned advocate 8 for the state would seek necessary report from the concerned police station with an explanation that in spite of the order passed on 21/9 in 2023 by a division bench in a contempt petition, why the petitioners are being restrained. আরামবাগ তো কাউকেই মানে না মানাতে হবে হ্যাঁ কি বললাম restrain from cultivating in the land. Full stop. The report be submitted on একটু মান্থলি লিস্ট তো 10 তারিখে বেরোবে না টাইম দিতে হবে একে on 13th of February 2025 when the petition
is present. I have got the report.
Give the report.
Just now. Thank you.
Will you do it tomorrow? Monday? Monday. তাহলে এটা পুরোটাই ওর অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্টটা খালি রেখে দিন হ্যাঁ মিস্টার অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট দীপঞ্জন দত্ত learned senior government advocate 8 submits. He'll take necessary steps for the report to be submitted. Matter be listed on 27th of January 2025 another same meeting. চলো 27 তারিখ সোমবার নট টুডে করে দিতে আমার অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্টের জন্য রেখে দিলাম অর্ডারটা আবার কে এসে তো পরের দিন টাইম চাইবে
I appear for the petition.
Served.
Notice of upgradation not given.
এগুলো তো বাজে হচ্ছে আপগ্রেডেশন ইউ উইল প্রে আই উইল গ্রান্ট I said in open court sir serve upon the office of the government leader not today করে দিচ্ছি sir if ask your juniors to effect this sir next that
for the petition Lord.
Yes
Lord, the আগের দিন কোন অর্ডার ছিল না কপি সার্ভিস করতে বলেছিল
Not available.
Not against him, no prayer, Lord. It is all about not the petitioner before your lordship, Lord, is an central government employee. No, it was alleged during his tenure of Lord service, Lord, there was misappropriation of funds.
Oh,
Now, Lord, ultimately, Lord, his salary account, Lord, and Lord, the PPF, GPF, Lord. I had to approach the Central Administrative Tribunal. Then, Lord, there was a direction. They did not, Lord, adhere to that. Lord, I had to come before this honorable court. Lord, I have annexed both the orders. But the primary moot question, Lord, is that this is a proceedings under the PC Act. That the entire seizure of attachment of the account is done, Lord, in exercise of 102, Lord, of the CRPC. Lord, my Lord,
charge sheet submitted.
Lord, yes, charge sheet submitted. I'm on bail. Lord, I'm not on, Lord, the other accounts. So for the other accounts are concerned, Lord,
After retirement or
in service. In service.
service. In service, how will they execute the GPF? This segregation, how
They
can
have
it-
dismissed.
Huh?
During subsequently dismissed.
How will they segregate? Which is GPF?
Lord, it is contribution and it has gone directly, Lord, to my account, Lord, salary account.
After dismissal?
Yes. Pursuant to the order of the court.
That is segregated account?
Yes.
Huh?
But within the salary account, but the funds which were defaulted have passed through the salary account.
No, Lord, that's not the case.
That is one thing.
My Lord,
But how much is the GPF you have paid?
that probably quantification.
Quantification your IO has to do.
35 lakhs around.
কত করে কন্ট্রিবিউট করতো মাইনেটা ব্যবহারই করতো না নাকি
1.75 crore botanical garden.
My brand fund is going to some other direction. 35 lakhs is, Lord, it's as a whole in fag end of the service.
How many years of service?
5 years was left. He's around 55 and odd.
So how much was your contribution regularly?
BDO, Lord. He was the
maybe whoever he is, but there must be a proportionate contribution.
Lord,
and how much was the monthly withdrawal? এক পয়সা দেয়নি পুরোটাই
No, Lord, more than a lakh.
তাহলে এত টাকা হয়?
Lord, yes.
5.7.
They have calculated and they have made endeavor, Lord, to stop that amount. As I said, Lord,
all right, you quantify the amount, sir. If it is a provident fund account, you can't do anything. You quantify.
It is not a separate account.
No,
Yes,
you have
I understand.
You quantify that. I'm giving you 15 days time. আর বেশি চাইলে বেশিও দিয়ে দেবো, but you quantify that amount, segregate that amount, rest of the amount freezing will go on.
Lord, they have given, Lord, a compilation and Lord, quantification, Lord, in the before the Central Administrative Tribunal. But I'll also bring that also.
Not us.
No, Central before the employer. Lord, another point, Lord. That, Lord, 18A, Ratan Babulal, Lord, that, Lord, they cannot do since it is a PC Act. It's a 18A. The PC Act is a code by itself, and the entire seizure was made in accordance with 102. Lord, there are judgments of this honorable court also, Lord.
কিন্তু এই করলে পুরোটা দেখবো।
But so far this account is concerned.
ওইখানে application করো।
Your Lordship would kindly see the amount, Lord, they have given it.
No, not before the file.
39 lakhs 41,400.
CAT যদি আমার appellate court হয়।
No. They have communicated it. It is their document.
Communicated file by way of an affidavit.
But I'll file an affidavit to that extent. This was a part of their affidavit.
In view of the petitioner complaining regarding the GPF money being attached and frozen in connection with a PC Act case being কত Bidhannagar North PS case number 138 of 21 dated 15/7/2021, and there are directions by the tribunals and or other authorities regarding the provident fund amount. I direct Mr. Dotto, a senior government advocate appearing for the state, to direct the investigating officer of.
There is a suit pending where there is an injunction filed by the complainant against the botanical garden.
My lord, may I? No, that may be there. Sir, provident fund money has got nothing with it.
Injunction
I am
with
not
regard to the accounts, that there should not be
quantify only. I'm not passing any order. He has said his senior is not available.
Can I just submit, my lord, one thing, my lord? My lord, we have released all pension benefits. These are the petitioner, my lord. Now the embezzlement of the money of the tune to the tune of one.
Show me a law that you can take away the provident fund money, sir. I've got nothing to say here. Provident fund money, you cannot do. Nobody can do anything. The rest of the money, I'm not touching anything.
And even I'm not asking.
You 102,
No,
you
no,
are saying. That means you are asking that, sir.
No, that is only in respect of this account.
No,
Even
no,
my
you are
submission is
wanting
only in this.
washing of the scissors.
No, I'm not.
So
So for the others, blood, I'm not opening my mouth. Only for this account because I need to survive, blood.
And one more thing, probably Taposh Kumar Daske party করেছো তো?
No.
Quantify the PF.
Complainant has died.
Complaint has got
Yes, nothing to do. Well, if he has made a party, then
No, I have no.
Employer is appearing. তো
Yes,
botanical garden দাঁড়িয়ে গেছে তাহলেই হবে আর কি বললাম provident fund amount and submit a report before this court.
Supplementary করে দাও।
List this how 2 weeks is enough.
Daughter's marriage is also there.
3 weeks.
List the AA's petition under the heading for orders on 14th of February 2025. Reports are submitted, we kept with the record.
14 February ছুটি নেই আমার obliged না ধর আমার ওই ঘরে 11:30 ফিক্স আছে
This is my application. Well, just beside my shop, food shop, that is bakery, my lord, raw leather processing unit has been opened.
But that the pollution control board will do. What will the police authorities do? The more jamila হয়ে গেল. Municipal and pollution control board are the main authorities. What will police authorities do?
No, the pollution, I am not on pollution.
The police will do what?
My lord,
Suppose they have a
direction,
license.
your lordship kindly come to page 17, direction passed by the magistrate, SDO.
The SDO order আমি দেখবো না 130.
On the basis of that order, my lord, when it transferred in an investigation, my lord, we have already filed a charge sheet in this case. PS case has been rendered, my lord. If your lordship sees the last 4 lines, 5 lines, my lord.
Case always doesn't solve the problem, sir.
My lord, we cannot because both are holding their ownership. They are having ownership and they are running a shop.
Are they carrying out the business on the basis of license?
Yes, both adjacent shops.
What business he has got?
He has got a food business and
animal skin.
other animal, they are creating problems. But we are unable to enter into that.
Sir, you go for cancellation of the license. Police cannot do. Police cannot say that a person has been granted license. How can police go ahead and say
no license is there?
You are saying that he is saying license is there.
No, absolutely not.
He's running. That is not the
running,
complaint.
not without license. That is the observation of the BDO, report filed by the BDO, and page 17, SDO clearly says
yes
to stop and remove.
So where is that without license?
My lord, this is the report of the BDO that was considered by the SDO.
Where is that reflection over here? Show me which page.
Page 16. Page 16, second paragraph.
Page 16.
Which is not permitted under section 133. But that is not whether the license, what we cannot decide anything.
পুলিশের authority নয় এগুলো করার জন্য শুধু ক্ষমতাটা দিয়ে দেওয়া.
And that's why only for the violation of that court order we have taken initiative.
I'm granting you liberty.
My lord, I will approach Tribunal.
Both the municipal authorities as well as the pollution control.
It is under Panchayat. Therefore, Green Tribunal is the authority.
Panchayat and the pollution control board. And if the authorities think fit and proper that this is in violation of the laws which are being carried out, they will report to the police authorities. Police authorities
immediately will take
This is the only remedy. I can't do anything.
That's like that. Well, SDO invoke his jurisdiction
SDO,
on the strength of report.
Strength of report means I have got to have the materials before me. They have taken. See, if you go by 133. 133 is to be executed in a separate way.
Yes.
And petitioner is agree by the fact that the private respondent is carrying on business
raw leather processing unit.
Business of raw leather processing unit, which is creating
a foul, which is spreading a foul smell, thereby affecting the food business which has been carried out by him. Full stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner approached the executive magistrate consequent to the same for violation. Police authorities have registered NODA PS case number 134/24 dated 21/5/2024 under the relevant provisions of law.
And what are the charge sheet number 151 of 24 dated 31st May?
Consequently, charge sheet has also been filed in connection with the said case. Full stop. Having considered the plight expressed by the petitioner, I grant liberty to the petitioner to approach the municipal / panchayat authorities responsible for granting license, if any, and or the pollution control or pollution under the appropriate authority is of the West Bengal Pollution Control Board. Full stop. If the authority is find there are violations of law, they would take steps by informing the police authorities for appropriate action. Police authorities on receipt of such report would implement the directions of both the statutory authorities. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 13997 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. A and be kept with the record. Yes, sir.
Your Lordship, I am appearing for the private respondent, Secretary of Ramkisho Vedanta Moth.
My lord, the petitioner is
On the last occasion, Your Lordship has been pleased to call for a report from the state.
My lord, may I submit the case in a nutshell? My lord, the petitioner is a member of Vedanta Moth. He has been ousted by the private respondents forcibly without due process of law. I am before Your Lordship for violation of Article 21, the resolution which they have served after the 7 days, after the 7 days, after 7 days after the incident. My lord, I have annexed that. Lordship may kindly have
my lord, he has my lord, the extract of the resolution.
I will do.
My lord, kindly seize the second page of the report. That is the development. My lord, the order passed by the learned court below has been complied with and FIR has been registered. And my lord, second page of the report.
My lord, there is something more.
My lord,
as per Your Lordship's earlier direction.
My lord,
not
I
only
am
just a minute, madam.
Not
only Your Lordship has been pleased to call a report, but Your Lordship in the last order on December direct the state also to apprise Your Lordship about the cases between the private respondent and the petitioner.
There is no
and and my lord, kindly see, they are want to grab the entire property of Ramkrishna Vedanta Moth. Another read petition has been filed before the.
All right, wait.
My lord,
have they been thrown away? What is your report?
No, my lord, it is not even case of the petitioner, the averments that they have, my lord, that I am not residing there. That
You,
is
come
not
to the press.
Restore. That is the pair.
Yes,
Page number 9.
That means they have been thrown away. As simple as that.
Yes, my lord.
Extracts of the meeting. 17th of March, my lord, the resolution was taken.
Lordship.
And just a minute. And he has filed the complaint on July 19th.
No,
yes.
No meeting was held at all. It is
not
my lordship. Lordship may kindly see when it was served upon me. It was served upon me on 7th April. The incident occurred in March.
Filing one after another read petition.
No, my lord.
Yes.
No, lordship may kindly ask him to so, to
Madam,
show
No, this way I will not take paper. Mr. Basu, you are, let them file affidavits, you decide.
My lord, my lord. And my lord, only your
my
lordship
lord, in
kindly
the
see
meantime,
that
in the,
because
my
this is a
lord,
part of your lordship's order.
my lord, in the meantime,
No,
let him stay there peacefully. Lordship may kindly direct the police
Yeah, he
to.
is not there. What question of state hasn't arisen?
No, my lord, without due
Then
process of
file a
law,
civil
nobody
suit.
can be, nobody
Each
can
court
be.
cannot,
My
each
lord,
court cannot be
my lord,
court cannot decide
requesting
possession.
lordship
My lord, kindly
for
see-
violation of Article 21. Nobody can be
He-
thrown out by
No question of
without,
fraud. He is
without.
expelled.
My
He
lord,
is
this is,
expelled from
my lord, this
Ramkrishna
is not
Tenant
due
Command.
process of law. This is not due
Earlier,
process
he is
of law.
expelled from Ramkrishna
My lord,
Mission.
when he was served
He
with
is a
that,
disgraceful
lordship,
fellow.
lordship
He
may
cannot
kindly,
be constituted as a
lordship may
monk.
kindly, lordship may
He
kindly
cannot be
see page
constituted as a
16.
monk. The Ramkrishna order.
No, my
He is
lord,
a
lordship,
disgraceful fellow,
lordship may,
breaking the padlocks of the trustees
no, no,
without
my
their
lord, these
absence.
are all
Why are you not
false
allowing her to submit?
These are all
My lord,
false allegations.
No, what is your problem? Parallelly, both of you will speak.
No, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Huh?
But your lordship's order, as I, my lord, recollects.
Let her explain that.
Yes.
It's
Yes.
her petition.
My lord, state has not come with that. Your lordship has been.
Report has been submitted by the state in view of the petitioner and the private aid respondents being at loggerhead. I direct the police authority is to keep a strict vigil so that no untoward incident any further takes place. In the meantime, the private respondents will file their affidavit in opposition by 7th of February 2024. Affidavit in reply, if any, 1 week thereafter.
My
14th,
my lord.
affidavit in reply, if any, be filed by 14th of February 2025. List the writ petition under the heading for orders on 20th February 2025.
20th February, I have some difficulty. Any other date, my lord?
21st?
My lord.
On 21st of February 2025.
My lord, in the meantime, my lord, lordship, in the
Your lordship
meantime, my lord, lordship
also
may kindly
submitted
give a direction. Lordship, in the,
No untoward incident, I have said already.
Yes, your lordship has said.
my lord, let
Arki
let
Chai.
the police give, lordship may kindly direct the police to see that my client will enter there. Nobody.
No,
can-
no, no question.
As the final will if you are what?
My lord,
Enter.
There's a
my lord,
final.
after,
সব
after,
ট্রাস্টিদের ঘর ফর
after
ভেঙে ঢুকে
this,
যাবে
if your lordship thinks that it was not, it's not, it's illegal, then your lordship will direct.
No. That's your final prayer, madam.
My lord, my
Without
lord,
exchange of evidence.
My lord, a copy of the report.
lordship may kindly,
No.
lordship may kindly appreciate this, my lord. He is out of shelter from to March, and he is shouting that there was a meeting.
Sir, from March, you wait for some more time.
My lord, only one thing.
আবার একে বলতেই হবে
I
you will file affidavit whatever expression in affidavit no next
আমি অ্যাডভোকেট
I appear on behalf of the petitioner lords.
Yes. Police and
Petitioner is a poor daily worker. He has landless person lordship. He is earning bread and butter from
ordered
this
that the instance should be
Relating to cultivation of land last 30 years. Lordship.
not 30 years lordship. I got a patta on 23rd August 2010 lordship. After cultivating this land, adjacent plot owner, private respondent trying to dispose me, and thereafter I file a civil suit lordship. Kindly see for a moment lordship at page 48 lordship.
They do not is pending before the BLRO for cancellation of patta. That is lordship paragraph.
I do not get any notice till now lordship.
4.
I am
paragraph 3 and 4.
First page.
And we came to learn one petition received that officer duly to dismiss the invalid patta.
We have also filed 107.
And I am a landless person. Patta has been granted and
Panchayat is not in your favor. I'm giving you a report filed before the BLNL. চলে আসুন কিছু নেই petitioner is agreed
I
by
cannot protect in
the respondents.
my cultivation lordship. Otherwise, I will be ruined lordship. My petitioner number 1 is handicapped. He is
I can't do
depending
anything.
upon the
I have got to
petitioner
go by the
number 2
record, sir. Given petitioner is agreed that
the private respondents are not allowing
Kindly
him to cultivate
permit me
his
that
land,
to supply a
uh,
copy of the
cultivate the land or harvest the crops. Acha, to that extent, petitioner approached the civil court.
Civil court was
And the
decreed
civil court. Arey
on
Baba, you don't help me, sir.
Lordship.
I'm enough for myself.
Lordship.
Huh? Bringing out civil litigations before this court. This is a police in action matter.
Lordship.
Huh? I'll issue the question of maintainability if I raise over here. যা দিচ্ছি নিয়ে চলে যাবে আবার কি বললাম provide title suit number
50 of 2018.
Any problem?
Page 39, Lordship.
Title suit number 50 of 2018 was pleased to pass a decree, expertise decree, expertise decree against all the defendants, save and except one of the defendant. Full stop. Report of the police authority is reflect that the issue relating to the patta is pending before the BL and LRO. The finality of the same is yet to be granted by the concerned BL and LRO. Proceedings under section 107 of the Code of Criminal Procedure was initiated by the police authorities. Accordingly, petitioner would approach the concerned BL and LRO for appropriate relief who is insisting of the matter. Police authorities would keep a strict vigil because of the strained relationship. No untoward incident results or any breach of the peace takes place. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 14032 of 2024 is disposed of.
Expedite this matter, Lordship. Otherwise,
that is my jurisdiction. Go to land jurisdiction. A copy of the report submitted be kept with a copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Sure.
15, I'm placed for appear for the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Yes. Staff of
Next step P2, page 12 is my representation.
What have you done actually? Have you done anything?
Lord, we did take certain steps, Lord.
What steps have you taken?
Lord,
who are these persons who are trying to
there
occupy
is
the
a
college
internal
premises?
dispute regarding the management and taking over of the state of affairs of the Kharagpur Homeopathy Medical Education.
So this
management and principal, they are at loggerheads,
Acha.
and some disruptive activities were there. On getting
whose written complaint have you registered the case?
With Lord Lordship, firstly, petitioner has been booked,
Chakadulas.
Sector 34 Roman of the police act because police officers were not allowed to do their official duties. And thereafter he came extended, she was released. Thereafter, under 3 complaints made by the principal, we registered an FIR, investigations under progress.
On whose complaint?
On the complaint of the
This Kharagpur town PS case number 2.
Secretary of Kharagpur Homeopathy Medical Education,
আচ্ছা তাহলে ঠিকই আছে এটা 10th July ইনসিডেন্টটা কবেকার when is your incident?
10th July.
12th April.
12th April.
Prior to that, he sent a message. এটা বলছে 24th March. আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে. Petitioner being a staff of Kharagpur Homeopathy College reported that certain persons intended to forcefully occupy the OPD and to that effect inform the police authorities, but till date no action has been taken. Report has been submitted by the state report of the state as well as the submission made by the learned advocate for the state reflects that there was a dispute between the management of the college and the principal concerned. Accordingly, disputes and differences erupted
And the my lord, employees. There is a
the
conflict.
management and the employees করে প্রিন্সিপাল করে ম্যানেজমেন্ট এন্ড এমপ্লয়িজ আর এটা কি বললাম তারপর লাস্ট লাইনটা হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ আর কি বললাম erupted aid on several occasions. Police authority are in complete ceasing of the matter. Subsequently, on the basis of a written complaint, Kharagpur Town Police Station case number 287/2024, dated 10/7/2024, has been registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of law. And it is reflected that the present petitioner has been made an accused in the say 8 case. Having
He was booked below under section 3415.
having considered that
Indian Police Act.
the petitioner the investigation is going on against the present petitioner, I direct that in respect of the accusations of the petitioner, if the police authority have not acted upon, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional criminal court under the relevant provisions of law for appropriate relief.
That liberty is necessary. My lord, we would do. Yes, your lordship.
That his was earlier. You have on 10th of July. The incident of
Your lordship, we expeditiously as possible we would do, my lord. Your lordship,
ওকে আরো অ্যাকিউজ করে দিয়ে ঢুকিয়ে দেবে তো তাই তো করছে হ্যাঁ ওইটুকু লিবার্টিও থাক না হলে হাইকোর্টে এসছে একটু কিছু না পেলে কি করে
copy of the report, maybe.
you are an accused you cannot be given a report
This is an instruction.
acha report submitted with aforesaid observations WPA 1446 1/444 আছে হ্যাঁ 6 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Server copies. Chalo. Next.
Grateful.
16, madam, I am for the private. I am for the petition.
Well, I have a report before my learned friend submits anything on merit, but that was, my lord, of June 2024. And I believe after hearing, my lord, your lordship will permit me to ask for another report from the investigating agency.
Bring it on Monday. I'm making it not today.
Monday, my lord, Monday on my lord. Kindly gives me at least 1 week.
Which police station?
Tomluk.
Oh, Tomluk. Next monthly list.
Subject to
1 week is next monthly list.
And next monthly list.
1 week you have done 20.
And you will also kind of instead of monthly list, fix a date at least.
Subject to.
কি করে করব ডেট করা খুব মুশকিল সব ডেটে প্রচুর মামলা
monthly list it will not be taken up my lord. You will also kind of fix a date my lord. But otherwise let me place my case my lord.
You engage Info Age for providing services.
Yes, my
you
lord.
paid 10.5 lakhs.
My lord.
They were you are dissatisfied. They did not refund the money to you.
Not dissatisfied. They have cheated me.
That's your submission.
Yes, my lord. Also kind of fix a date instead of monthly list. Your lordship. I'm beseeching before your lordship.
The monthly list same matters if it is repeatedly called. No, nothing is progress.
But let them take instruction. I have served me instead of monthly list. I'll fix any date.
Monthly list will be there at the top. Upgraded matters, I'll make a different list. It will be called.
In that event,
list the acha abar to 27 তারিখে 29 তারিখে 29th you do. List the petition on 29th of January 2025 when the same would appear when the learned advocate for the state would submit a fresh report.
Great.
29.
But if it is filed to be kept in the record. If it is filed to be kept in the record.
Exactly. It is appearing. Nobody is affidavit service.
I'm appearing for the private respondent.
So you are appearing. Give your name. তাহলে affidavit service give the evidence. ওটা লিখে affidavit service so file be kept with the record. By deceitfully allure the petitioners for investment and thereby cheated petitioner.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
My lord, I am for this.
Private respondent 6 are not.
Report.
I have served 2 times.
Against steps.
My lord.
PSK registered.
My lord, FIR under section 406, 420 IPC registered, my lord. And my lord, statements under 180 BNS has been recorded. And my lord, notice under 179 and 84 has been issued. And my lord, we have also approached the bank to provide us with necessary documents. And notice under section 94 has been issued.
My lord, my humble submission is that during this time, already petitioner number 5 has been died suspectively. And there is so many threats. Other 4 petitioners are there. Police is not asking them for any witness them. So it is very much
I am not a trial court, sir. You came at a stage when your FIR was not registered. Now they say FIR has been registered.
My lord, they are not providing also FIR copy to the
How do
petitioner.
you say?
To the
File an affidavit. File an affidavit. You don't ever touch with your client after filing the matter. Chalo. Petitioner approached the court accusing respondent number 6 and 7 for having allured them, and to that effect fraudulently deceiving the petitioners. কত টাকা আছে এখানে? প্রচুর তো।
page 2 Miller.
আচ্ছা, total money have you added the money?
The money
ক্যাশ টাকা ভর্তি একদম সব লোকের কাছে। হ্যাঁ,
we have intimated the bank Miller to
6.5
provide us
55
with the account details.
61 আর 32 93 আর 36 1,27,000 1,27,000
1 crore 49 lakhs.
50,000. 1 crore 49 15,000.
This is
$50,000
1.495 lakhs করে দাও। হ্যাঁ, তো অরিজিনালি 1.495 crores করে দাও।
Milord, one humble submission.
Wait,
Miller 1 crore 49 lakhs.
আর 50,000 হবে, এই খুচরো খাজা টাকা আছে এখানে। হ্যাঁ, আচ্ছা, কি বললাম? To that effect, petitioner informed the police station. However, the police authority did not take any steps. Today, a report has been submitted by Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate, appearing on behalf of the state, which reflects that pursuant to the complaint, Durgachok PS case number 280 dated 22/12/2024 was registered for investigation. Police authority is initiated recording of statements as well as send notices to different authorities for collection of materials to establish the case. First up, since the police authorities have already taken steps, I am of the view that the police authorities would exhaust their efforts and take the investigation to its logical conclusion. Further, police authorities would ensure that the petitioners are not threatened. And to that effect, if any complaint is received, effective steps will be taken in course of the investigation. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 14738 of 2024 is disposed.
Milord, humble prayer, Milord, to seize two bank account as petitioner respondent is not
Everything necessary would be done. Milord, may I submit a copy
of the report to the learned petitioner. বাই যদি হয় বাই দেখে নেবে একটু। রুপিসটা লিখবে, রুপিস 1.4. You are thrown away or you are attempted to be thrown away?
My lord,
You are thrown away or attempted? I am asking you a question, answer. Attempted to be thrown away or thrown away? Yes, what is your story?
Yes,
জানি না এখনো।
several 107 applications has been
They are in
submitted.
possession or they are not in possession?
No, they are in possession.
আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে, তাহলে হয়ে গেছে।
That had not been specifically mentioned. Our contention is on that 17th May.
No case of assault you have registered?
No,
huh?
no, because we have asked for the representation, they didn't turn up.
Lordship, in spite of repeated representation, Lordship,
But what is this then? Page 24, Borobabu, Harwa Thana, is a representation. They have been assaulted. Medical report is there.
Yes, kindly see my
Huh?
20 and 22.
Yes, I ki debe. You go to the local court, sir. গায়ে ব্যথা হলে তো আর পুলিশ কেস হবে না, পেন ওভার হোল অফ দা বডি বলছে, ইনজুরি রিপোর্টে পেন। চলো ঠিক আছে, রিপোর্ট কি প্রোটেকশন, ফুল প্রোটেকশন, না ফুল প্রোটেকশন ইউ উইল গেট, ইউ গো বিফোর দ্য কোর্ট। give the report.
Yes, my lord.
Petitioner approached the court alleging that in spite of informing the police authorities, no actions have been taken. Full stop. According to the petitioners, there are specific allegations against the private respondents who are attempting to throw them away, and to that extent have assaulted the aim also. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report reflects that on repeated occasions, police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 107 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. Full stop. A civil case is also pending before the learned civil judge, senior division, Boshirat, being TS number 122 of the 2021. Full stop. Having considered the petitioner and the petitioners and the private respondents are already before the civil court, I direct the police authorities to keep a strict vigil and to ensure that no breach of the PEs takes place and or any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. So with the aforesaid observations, WPA 14780 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the records. Sabha Commission.
I'm appearing for the petition. This is my affidavit of service, your lordship.
What is the progress of the investigation? Charge sheet submitted?
So, my charge sheet has not yet been submitted. My
Not
your
yet.
lordship, kindly see.
What is the where is the block you are facing?
Yes, now, my lord, if your lordship see the report, but kindly see the last page. The IO has sent prayer to FSL Kolkata to collect FSL report, my lord, that has not yet come, my lord. And my lord, what happened, my lord? Ultimately, 164 statement has been recorded. Now, allegation is that, my lord, that his son was admitted in the hospital. Now, according to doctor, he has committed suicide. But, my lord, his allegation is that negligence on the part of the doctor to take proper care. Now, my lord,
So tell me, very good.
my kindly direct within, my lord.
Sir, come to the last page of your enclosure to the report.
Yes, my
You are saying antemortem hanging. Why are you waiting for the FSL report? Your postmortem report reflects person hanged himself. So what will FSL do? গলায় দড়ি দিলে FSL কি করবে? বিষ তো পাবে না।
We'll submit.
If required, you file supplementary because primarily materials you have collected, whether case made out or not made out, that you decide, file the report under section 173. I'm directing them within a month, they will file the report under 173 before the jurisdictional court.
A copy of report may be sent.
You're the de facto complainant.
Yes, sir. I'm the lordship. He is the
petitioner,
complainant. Father.
The de facto complainant. Not accused though.
No,
not
accused is one Aya and
accused হবে কি হবে না তা ঠিক নেই abatement. Petitioner is aggrieved by the progress of Chandannagar OPS case number 4 of 2024, which was registered for investigation under section 302 120B of the Indian Penal Code. Grievance of the petitioner is that there has been no progress in the investigation in spite of substantial time having passed and police authorities have not put in their efforts. Full stop.
Prayer is that, my lord, that to submit the progress report, not that the police is not taking steps.
But you see over here.
Kindly see.
Report submitted by the state reflects that police authorities have concluded the investigation but are waiting for FSL reports. Be that as it may, whether the FSL report in the material facts of the case would be required or not may be taken up later after the same is received. But primary materials having been collected by the investigating agency, let the report under section 173E of the CRPC be filed, preferably within a month from date. কিছু নেই, হয়ে গেছে, যা হবার হয়ে গেছে, ফর্মটা ফিল আপ করবে, দিয়ে দেবে 173। বাকি দরকার হলে হ্যাঙ্গিং তো what you will find, sir. You can't come out of the facts of the case. Now you have built up your case already. If you say the facts is something that after consuming poison he hanged himself, that's a different case. Otherwise, you have made up your case. You are supposed to now take a decision whether to
file implicate somebody or not to implicate somebody. That's your decision.
File supplementary manner in the
Yeah, yes. এফএসএল এর জন্য ওয়েট করা দরকারই নেই, এগুলো বাজে বেকার দেরি করছে। যদি মামলা করে সাক্ষী নষ্ট হয়ে যাবে। হ্যাঁ, কি বললাম? month from the 8 before the jurisdiction court concerned. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 14837 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioners. Gangarampur petitioner claims that the arrest of the petitioners.
20 I am for the petition. Gangnapur.
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 Who is for the state?
Is that
AOAR.
Yes.
AOAR.
AOAR.
Prior to that, would your lordship kindly take a little trouble to see one particular line?
The same.
Kindly come to the minute, the last order passed by this court on page 36.
Yes. First Honorable Justice Joy Sengur. So that some defeat.
Just a moment. This was dismissed because of the disclosing of the name of the victims. Now, there's the same mistake has been committed in the this petition as P4.
That is the certified copy.
The XX লিখেছে তার ভেতরে কি করেছে?
I'm sorry, Millet.
Triplex. He has on his part. He has written
no.
Triplex.
He has annexed the entire details.
That is the complaint of the petitioner.
How can he have the
complaint of the petitioner's son? That is not the related about the case. And private respondent also implicated another criminal case complained by the son of the private respondent.
I mean, this point has to be decided. What is I'm getting a group of cases, sir. Also,
so far no. That is already. If your lordship can decide the same. I have only one court.
I want to hear what the defense police has to do, because here the arrest has been challenged.
Yes. An atrocity.
41.
Police atrocity.
That has been culminated into the charge sheet.
Whatever it is, that particular point I will only decide, nothing more than that.
No, that is all right, but I have no problem. I will come up with the affidavit. But the prayer is something different, I believe.
Yes,
তো তাই করেছে। Departmental proceedings.
Departmental proceedings. And Lalita Kumari and the
whether the arrest is legal or illegal, that you only will be decided. Nothing more than and not enter into the merits of the case.
Very well. Very well.
Only on that point.
Kindly keep the point of the maintainability open as well.
Yes. চলে আসুন। আচ্ছা, learned petitioner is agree by the manner in which he was arrested. Her son was arrested. Her son was arrested. And to that effect has approached the court. Full stop. There are documents which have been enclosed in connection with the particular case concerned. Since the issue relating to arrest has been canvassed, I canvassed in the background of violations of the settled principles of law. I direct the state to use to file an affidavit in opposition in respect of the contentions, including the issue relating to the maintainability of the writ petition. Let such affidavit in opposition be filed.
As your lordship pleases, me let 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Gangnapur, you have got to have a coordination with the because
3 weeks or 4 weeks in that event.
21st.
This is also, I indicate, Millet, pending for the trial.
I understand that, but we'll see the arrest part only. I am not going to
this much only. Yes.
Only, nothing more than that. Whether the arrest was in violation of the rules or not.
Oh, that is already I understand. What is I am saying is that, Milord, the trial should not be affected at that.
By 21st of February 2025, affidavit in reply, if any, be filed. How much time?
2 weeks.
By 7th of March 2024, list the writ petition under the heading hearing on তারিখে বেরিয়ে হ্যাঁ on 10th of March 2025 গেল আচ্ছা however pendency of the writ petition will not in any manner stall the progress of the proceedings before the trial court. Full stop.
My lord, affidavit of service taken on.
Affidavit of service filed by the petitioner be kept with the record. Next.
Grateful, my lord.
21, my lord. I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
And I'm for the private respondents.
So it's the affidavit of service, my lord.
Very good.
My lord, in the
The
petitioner is the owner and possessor of the water body, my lord. And subsequently the private respondent are trying to fill up the same, my lord. And their petitioner filed civil suit, my lord, got injunction. Subsequently 144 application, everything has done, but they are constantly. My lord, only prayer before your lordship to give protection, my lord, at the cost of the petitioner, my lord.
What protection?
My lord,
when did you file this before Bashanti police station?
My lord, page 40 onwards, my lord.
আরে ঠিক আছে last when did you file 21/4/2024 কেস তো রেজিস্টার হয়েছে মে মাসে
one after another.
Conversion of land, my lord.
yes
The last paragraph, my lord.
transforming the canal into a weekend for illegal industrial is going on during initial place. There is no sign of conversion allegation is not substantiated.
The conversion, my lord, they are civil suit, there is an injunction there, my lord. They are
My lord, on behalf of the private respondents, my lord, some facts have been suppressed, my lord. The private respondent has also filed a civil suit and has obtained a restraining order, my lord.
ঠিক আছে ভালো মামলা হবে কি করে আছে petitioner complains before this court that in spite of informing the police station no effective steps have been taken. The primary grievance is regarding the fishery being looted. Along with it, the private respondents trying to change the nature and character of the fishing canal for the purpose of promoting. Learned aid advocate appearing for the private respondents opposes the contentions and submits that title suit is pending and there has been an injunction an order. Full stop. However, the petitioner has suppressed such act in the writ petition. Report has been submitted by the state. It reflects that both the petitioner and the private respondents are at loggerhead, and to that effect, learned advocate for the state has drawn the attention of the court that number of criminal cases, including Bashanti PS case number 392 of 2024, dated 1/5/2024, and Bashanti PS case number 547/24, dated 19/6/2024, is pending. Full stop. The report also reflects that preliminary inquiry conducted by the police authority is reflects that the fishing canal has not been converted into any form of land
Piece has been stolen, my lord.
or used for being used for a different purpose. Full stop. Having considered the police report, further interference is uncalled for, as the civil court is insisting of the matter. However, the police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace takes place or any untoward incident results because of the strained relationship between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 15250 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. The reports are submitted that they can
22, my lord, I am having.
My lord, I'm for the state led by Mr. Jayanto Samanto.
Yes.
Here, my allegation against
Illegal. OC informed. Any case registered.
My lord.
Extraction of sand.
No, my lord. Here is the report, my lord. We have conducted raids multiple times based on the petitioner's complaint. My lord, no evidence of illegal sand mining activity was found. And however, we also wrote to the BLRO asking for the owner of the mining, who is the leaseholder of the mining area. It is some, my lord, it is Bhuvaneshwar. It's not the petitioner, my lord. However, it is Bhuvaneshwar. The BLLRO has replied stating that the owner of that mining lease is actually.
There is a mining lease already there.
Yes, my lord.
It is for Bhuvaneshwar Pathak Construction Private Limited is the owner of that mining lease right now, my lord. However, this is the second round of litigation. On the first time when this matter was called up before Justice Honorable Justice Subra Ghosh, they had actually withdrawn the application. It was dismissed, stating as withdrawn, my lord.
That I'm not bothered. sir.
My lord, separate issue.
And they went ahead
My
and
lord, these people are not the owner of the sand, my lord, license.
So you go to the appeal. Why? What will this court do?
My lord, I made written complaint before the officer in charge.
I will consider that in accordance with law. চলে আসুন। আর কি করবো? এ তো পিলের মামলা, এটা তো এখানকার মামলা নয়। সারা দুনিয়ায় বালি কয়লা উঠে বেড়াচ্ছে আর আমি কি করবো?
My lord, this is adjacent plot of the petitioners, my lord.
আচ্ছা, petitioner is agreed by the fact that this is not adjacent. You don't know the police station adjacent. This is Golshi. You have complained to Pothoshire.
My lord, this is
যে
Purbo Bardhaman.
আরে পূর্ব বর্ধমানে পুরো বালিটা উঠে গেলে তো মুশকিল।
My lord, this is my lord, Golshi.
আর you have complained to Pothoshire police station.
And we have still conducted the raids, my lord, and we have taken the findings, my lord.
অন্য কেসে annexure ঢুকে গেছে নাকি?
No.
আচ্ছা, petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of complaining to the officer in charge of Pothoshire police station, no action has been taken for illegal excavation of sand. State has submitted a report prepared by the officer in charge, Pothoshire police station, who has taken efforts for recording GD entry and also send requisition to the BL and LRO Pothoshire for knowing the actual lease owner. However, prima facie police authorities are of the opinion that the area complained of belongs to Golshi police station under Purbo Bardhaman district. Accordingly, a petitioner would approach the concerned police station.
My lord, page 43, OC Pothoshire. Page 43.
Pothoshire তো আরে ল্যান্ড গোলসি অন্য থানায় বললে কি হবে? হ্যাঁ, ওটাই তো। ইউ গো বিফোর গোলসি পুলিশ স্টেশন, লজ আ কমপ্লেন্ট, হি উইল টেক স্টেপস ইন অ্যাকর্ডেন্স উইথ ল। আর কি বললাম? belongs to Golshi police station under Purbo Bardhaman. Accordingly, petitioner will lodge complaint with the concerned Golshi police station. Full stop. The said police station will consider the representation of the petitioner in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 15274 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record server copies. Now in court also you have started to change the police station.
My lord, kindly.
Earlier people used to show what we have seen. যে এই পুলিশ স্টেশনের ওই পুলিশ স্টেশন কোর্টেও আরম্ভ করে দিয়েছে।
My lord, but still we have conducted, my lord. The Pothoshire police station.
Copy, a copy of the report submitted. We kept with the copy of the report we handed to London.
My lord, but still the OC Pothoshire had conducted joint raids with the BLR, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
23, my lord, I am for the petition.
Charge sheet has been filed, my lord.
But this is my affidavit of service. My lord, there is a serious allegation in this matter, my lord. My lord, I have gone to the police station on 25th May. My lord, lodged a complaint.
Produce the case diary. I'll see it later. Mr. Ghosh, produce the case diary. You submitted the charge sheet also. I'm giving it after some time. I'll check the case diary only, nothing else. Since he has alleged regarding manipulation of the FIR and all this thing, whether maybe some corrections are there, they are saying manipulation. I'll see whether the case is made out.
Original case diary, my lord, in that case.
ঠিক আছে, original case মামলা থেমে যাবে, petition. Whatever it is, I will. FIR you file the original only before me.
My lord.
Petition, that is their allegation basically. Petitioner is aggrieved by the manner in which Kolani police station case number 427/2024 has been registered for investigation with certain in view of the nature of the accusations made by the I'm not saying because your case will be spoiled. In view of the nature of the accusations made by the petitioner, Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate appearing for the state, is directed to produce a case diary. Let the case diary be produced. 7 তারিখে কি অবস্থা দেখুন তো, 6-7 এইগুলো কি অবস্থা?
Any date other than 7 February, my lord?
ভর্তি হ্যাঁ 5 হবে না 6ও ভর্তি আছে 7 ফাঁকা আছে 7 you don't then 10th I don't want 10th is a monthly list actually 10th is a monthly list I don't want 11th 11th ওই কি বললাম on 11th of February 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. New motion. হ্যাঁ এটা আবার চলবে কন্টিনিউ এরপর থেকে আবার সোমবার চলবে তো এরপর থেকে সোমবারে দিয়ে দেবেন বুঝলেন নট টুডে গুলো দেবেন আর সোমবারের গুলো দিয়ে দেবেন
Well, 24, your lordship won't be taking up.
No, new motion.
Well, it will be disposed of. Only 2 lines order. Well, his grievance has been redressed.
Monday.
Well, his grievance has been
Monday.
redressed.
Monday, I'll do it. Monday. This will continue, sir, till the upgraded is exhausted. I'll try to exhaust this by Tuesday. All the upgraded matters. The Wednesday again, I'll add upgraded matters. So, it's a new motion. এতগুলো হেডিং হয়ে যাচ্ছে
আজকের আর আপগ্রেডেড ম্যাটার হবে
Lordship, in this matter, learned advocate MD Sakir is appearing, Lordship. He has fallen sick, Lordship. I am paying a day's accommodation only, Lordship.
Monthly list. এটা কি আছে হয়ে গেছে স্টেট হু ইজ অ্যাপিয়ারিং
Hello, Mr. Shuman Ghosh is appearing with the state respondent, my lord. He has requested me, my lord, to mention that if it is a Passover, now he is asking for a adjournment. Only a day's accommodation, Lordship.
So এটা রেখে দিন let the writ petition appear before in view of the accommodation sought for list the writ petition in the monthly list of February 2025 চলো
Actually, Lordship, on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship.
yes
But I'm appearing for the private respondent, my lord.
who is for the state
For the state respondent, lord.
Affidavit of service, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, the petitioner, Lordship, in this matter, this is a second round of litigation, Lordship. And Lordship, the private respondent number 6 is the ward councillor, where this particular offence has been committed, and the other private respondents are his two sons, and they all belong to the ruling dispensation of West Bengal. Lordship, an FIR was registered again.
charge sheet submitted
Lordship, charge sheet has been submitted. Lordship, an order was passed by this honorable court by His Lordship Honorable Justice Joy Sengupta, after which Section 307 was added. Lordship, the charge sheet has also been filed under Section 307, Lordship. But till date, neither they have taken bail, neither the police has arrested them, Lordship.
They sent it before that magistrate, lordship, and obtained the bail, your lordship.
Lordship, 307 matter, Lordship.
so you go for cancellation of bail
Lordship, it's a 307
Two cases were
matter.
registered on the complaint of petitioner and private parties, lordship. Both the two cases were ended in charge sheet.
Lordship, the bail was not taken under Section 307, for Section 307. Lordship,
go and go to the court this court cannot cancel the bail
no, I am not praying for cancellation.
what are you
Lordship.
praying
Lordship, they till date they have not taken bail for Section 307, Lordship.
so you go before that court
Lordship, CJM Malda, Lordship. The CJM Malda is not having the power to grant bail under Section 307.
so you
Malda.
make an application for cancellation of bail what will this is not an application for cancellation of bail you are saying police authorities have not taken steps
Not taken steps, neither they have taken bail, Lordship. The order was passed even after passing of an order by this honorable court, Lordship. I have made an RTI application. In that RTI application, they have
151.
admitted. Lordship, charge sheet has been filed, and Lordship, moreover, Lordship,
Both the cases.
Lordship, moreover, the FIR was also registered under Section 379 of the IPC, Lordship. When the charge sheet was filed, Lordship, that particular section was omitted.
so 173(8) is there's a statutory provisions you all constitutional powers
Okay, much of
Chalo,
it. But Lordship, the
petitioner is aggrieved by there are which case are you aggrieved of 151
Lordship, yes, Lordship, Malda PS 151 of 24.
petitioner is aggrieved
Lordship,
by
one last player. Lordship may kindly give the liberty to make an application for cancellation of bail before the.
that is
They have
required
every right, your lordship.
Lordship may kindly record that observation, Lordship.
petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of Malda PS case number 151 of the A24 dated 23 2024 being registered and subsequently charge sheet submitted before the jurisdictional court under sections 307 and 120B amongst others. Police authority AAAs have not taken efforts for arresting respondent numbers 6 to 8. Full stop. The further allegation is that further complaint of the petitioner is that in spite of allegations of snatching being there, police authority did not add relevant provisions of law while submitting the charge sheet. The state has submitted a report. The report reflects that the respondent number 6, 7, and 8 have been granted aid bail. As such, police did not have any scope to arrest the persons. Post of learned advocate submit that the bail was obtained at a stage when there were no addition of sections
Full stop. If the petitioner is worried regarding the bail of the respondent number 6, 7, and 8, appropriate application is to be filed before the court which granted bail. Full stop. So far as the other complaint regarding the sections are concerned, appropriate statutory provisions are to be invoked before the jurisdictional court. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondents. Learned advocate for the private respondents submit private respondents submit that the accusations accusations and allegations in the writ petition are devoid of merit, and as such the writ petition should not be entertained. Be that as it may, in view of the reports submitted by the state and the observations made above, petitioner would be at liberty to take appropriate steps before the jurisdictional court in outer matter. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 30125 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the records. Our official.
I'm for the petition of that.
But I'm for the private respondents.
I'm for the same.
Yes, what are you on?
Civil judge passed my restraining not to
To file 151, they will take steps.
I hand over the report.
And my lord, I got the injunction order in the year 2023, my lord. Again, my suppressing the same, they got one injunction in the year 2024, my lord, on the same plot of land, my lord. And trying to get
Second page of my report, my lord.
Yes. Second page, you have registered a case for being complained. This complaint is of 7/11/2024. There is a criminal cases of 28/7 of no use. Then 107. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of an interim or ad interim order passed in TS 961 of 2024,
may I hand over the
Civil Judge Junior Division, Barasat, the police authorities are not taking steps for restraining the private respondents when they are interfering with the peaceful possession of the property. Full stop. I find that the learned civil judge has passed the ad interim injunction to the extent of not changing the nature and character of the same. Full stop. There are no directions upon the police authority is full stop. Report has been submitted by the state. Report has been submitted by the state, which reflects that
my submission may be reported. My lord.
earlier respondent number 6 filed a title suit number 671 of 2023, and there was an ad interim injunction in favor of the private respondents. Report also reflects that a multi-story building is lying abandoned under lock and key. Multi-story building হয়ে গেছে তো.
Already the building was existing.
Company have purchased the on auction sale. They
Yeah,
took
keep
loan,
quiet.
they failed to
So,
pay the
be that
loan.
as it may, report also reflects because of the dispute and differences between the parties. Habra PS case number 456/2024 has been registered for investigation.
They are the defaulter.
যা হবে হবে। আর subsequently also in the month of December 2024, police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126 of BNSS 2023. Having considered that there are no directions on the police authorities for executing any order, petitioners and the respondents are directed to approach the civil court with appropriate prayers under the relevant provisions of law for rendering police assistance. If such an order is passed, police would respect, obey, and implement such order. In the meantime, police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure no breach of the peace takes place. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 30282 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the records. Have a copy. Chalo.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, the petitioners obtained, my lord, injunction order, my lord. Violating the injunction order, my lord, they entered into the property of the, my lord, petitioners and tried to evict the, my lord, the PD.
Who is appearing? Where is the evidence service? When did you serve the state? Who is appearing? You appear going straight away? You appear? কিছু নেই মাম আমায় দিতে হবে না সে দাঁড়িয়ে আছে আচ্ছা
কপি দিয়ে দেবো আমি কপি
আচ্ছা petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of an order passed in title suit number 1233 of 2024 by the learned civil judge senior division 3rd court Alipur, wherein the learned court was pleased to direct both the plaintiffs and the defendants to maintain status quo with respect to the nature and character of the suit property.
But I am for the state respondent. I got the report file.
কি বললাম status quo. Yet the private respondents have been attempting to dispose the petitioner and or interfering with the petitioner's peaceful enjoyment of the property.
Pilot and status and also the 126 pilot BNSS.
Report submitted by the police authority is reflect that police authorities have the private respondents have filed application under section 163 and under section 126 of BNSS, which is pending before the executive magistrate. Full stop. Be that as it may, police authority would oversee that the civil court's order is not violated. However, it would be for the petitioner to approach the civil court insisting of the matter to pass specific directions on the police authority is for rendering police assistance. In case such an order is passed, police authorities would ensure that the said order is respected, obeyed, and implemented. Full stop. In the meantime, police authority would also would also keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace and or tranquility takes place and or any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship of the petitioner and the private respondents. Chalo, with the aforesaid observation, WPA number 30621 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner next.
I'm from the petitioner. Notice and affidavit is already served to the opposite party.
Therefore, public servant,
But private respondent.
local hooligans.
I am the victim, my lord.
You are a public servant or no?
No, I'm not a public servant.
Yes.
I am the victim. I have lodged a case.
There's a long-standing dispute between the parties. The private
Status lodged.
respondent had actually lodged a complaint which has ended in a charge sheet against the petitioner. Thereafter, the petitioner's current complaint, my lord, which is at page
CCTV, এরাও CCTV ফুটেজ চেয়েছে দিয়ে দি
my lord, I can hand over.
They are wanting CCTV footage that you entered their house and assaulted them.
My lord, they have ever done 156.3 in their case.
No, that is not required.
My lord, they have not done anything.
Private respondent had done a 160.
I have done a 156.3. They have not done anything till date.
Are 156C you have done to prevent yourself after assaulting
No,
them?
no, before. It was, my 156.3 is April 2023.
Yes,
And after that, they have been trying to pressurize me. What is the background, my lord? With the brother-in-law of the petitioner, I have a property dispute. This person, being a public servant, tries to enter.
Page? Oh, yes.
That is my
3rd September 2024. My lord, thereafter, my lord will see the report.
Family consists of servicemen.
And the last page, my lord, of the report is the general diary, extract of the general diary.
You both the parties.
My lord, the report also contains the charge sheet which has been filed.
no, that is annexed to the petition itself, my lord.
When was the charge sheet submitted, madam?
In 2023.
Photocopy of the FIR complaint, photocopy of the charge sheet. 30th July.
30th July.
এখানে করে 9 No, 9th of June 2023, you have a GD entry report. The accusation, page 51.
Yes, my lord. Thereafter, the GD report is after that.
But then that refers to an incident of nearby date. This is after 5 months.
My lord, this is 1st of November 2024.
On 9/6/2023, you see page 51.
And the representation is 1st of November 24, after 1.5 years.
He says a mob entered.
My lord,
Occurs.
we'll see the report, my lord, the 3rd page of the report with regard to paragraph 15.
And my lord, the GD entry is 598, my lord. That is what is there in the complaint itself.
Paragraph 15.
Paragraph 15.
This is of 9th of November.
My lord, paragraph 15, my report, my lord. 3rd
Your
page of my
report. On the basis of petition sent by the incident through Bhatpara GS mail.
On 1st 11, 2024 and 9/11.
11. But when was this sent? It is 1.
That's 1/11,
2024, after 1.5 years, my lord.
Petitioner is agree by the inaction of the police authority is in respect of an information in respect of an alleged incident which took place on 9th of June 2023, and in spite of efforts, the police authority did not register any FIR. As such, the superior officer was informed on 1st of November 2024. Full stop. A report has been submitted by the state, which is GD, which includes is GD entry number 581, dated 10/11/2024, where from the police authority recorded after a visit regarding the previous history, wherein it has been admitted that on 9/6/2023 at around 11:10 hours, hot altercation took place between both the parties. However, according to the police authorities, no cognizable or non-cognizable offense were detected. A report of the police authorities also reflect that at the behest of the private respondents, earlier case was registered, being Bhatpara PS case number 636/23, dated 5/9/2023. Full stop. The same has also ended in charge sheet in view of the accusations in the representation made to the commissioner, to the inspector in charge, Bhatpara police station, that a mob of 40 to 50 persons with deadly weapons entered into the residence, and that the CCTV footage would clearly indicate the same. I grant liberty to the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) of the BNSS. Learned magistrate would take into account the accusations as to whether any cognizable offense has been made out, and thereafter pass necessary orders under the relevant sections of law. In the meantime, police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 30715 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. Chalo.
Deep brigade.
84.
Mr. Ganguly appearing for the state is on his legs. Kindly make it not today.
You got the report. Why the report is not kept over here? I could have disposed of the matter. They are only wanting progress of the investigation.
My lord, kindly allow us these days. Kindly take it on Monday, my lord.
Not today, come back soon.
Grateful, my lord.
Your Lordship, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. I am led by Mr. Ajit Kumar Chaube. I am filing the affidavit of service. We have served the writ petition along with the annexures.
Yes. What is your case?
So the case is about.
Injunction order.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Violated.
Yes,
and
sir.
hand pump installed at the land of the petitioner.
Yes, Your Lordship.
কি করছে appear করছে না কেন? Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that by violating the injunction order, hand pump has been installed at the land of the petitioner, and the private respondents are petitioners, and the private respondents are attempting to grab the land of the petitioner. Full stop. Petitioner is directed to serve a notice upon the office of the government pleader. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state would submit a report in respect of the allegations made in the writ petition. Full stop. Let the same appear under the heading for orders on 25th of February 2025.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Next.
I am from the petition in this case, led by Priyanka Tribunal is appearing this case. My lord, kindly give a short password. He's just coming 10 minutes maximum. He's on the road.
Number 5 and 10.
Kindly give the short password. He's on the way. Just
you start the
in
case.
this different court. He's
Start
just
the
coming
case.
courtroom number 1.
Start the case. Or it will go to monthly of February, sir.
So
Not to call.
kindly short password. Not 10 minutes.
Oh, you took an accommodation last year. Yeah, accommodation.
No, last occasion we have appeared. The state has
You got
produced
the
the case
case
that.
diary?
Yes.
I have not
Good.
with me right at this moment. May I just indicate two things on it? This is a premature petition. We have not come very conclusion so far. The investigation is on. We have these two mobile. Basically, a person died on a road accident. Then we have started at this under section 279 and 340. The later on the
4A.
4A. Capital. Now later on.
Sir, 21/10/2023. You have got to show progress of the investigation.
Several occasion we had.
Not progress report, the case diary. Progress report ইংরেজি খেলা চলে। হ্যাঁ ও produce the case diary. Monday, not today. Monday, produce the case diary, sir.
Without the case diary, nothing can be done. 14 months have passed.
No allegation, nothing. After 1 year.
Initially,
road accident. So you have
Last
indicated the truck drivers and everything. But I'm not operating of that.
I will see the case diary. Should I pass a direction or you will?
Last 1 year continuously.
Already, see, sir, I have called the case diary. Produce a case.
As you convict.
আসানসোল নর্থ তো এসেই যাবে এর মধ্যে, তাহলে তো অর্ডারই পাস করতে হবে। মানডে ট্রাই ইফ ইউ ক্যান, ইট উইল বি দেয়ার ইন দ্য লিস্ট। অলরাইট, ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে। এই petitioner agreed by the progress of the investigation with of Asansol North PS case নাম্বারটা একটু দেখে নেবেন। State in view of the case having commenced on October 28, 2023, I direct state to produce the case diary. একটু টাইম নিয়ে দিন, নাহলে হবে না এইভাবে বারবার একই মামলা ডাকা খুব মুশকিলের। On 28th এই সপ্তাহে হবে না, ওই 5 তারিখ, on 5th of January, 5th of February 2025, when the read petition will appear under the heading, same heading, under the heading ওই new motions, তো এটা new motions তো, under the heading new motions। না না forwarders না, পাবে না।
Then it was accident, thereafter suicide, thereafter murder.
Whatever it is, whatever they have done।
কেস ডায়েরি অনলাইন কেস ডায়েরি প্রডিউস করতে বলছে।
চলো নেক্সট
কেস ডায়েরি প্রডিউস করার জন্য 5 তারিখ রাখছে। আবার আগে কেস করতে চাই।
দেই
কোর্ট বলেছে যে সেম এক্সকিউজ জাস্ট ক্রিয়েটিং ইন দ্য লাস্ট
I cannot run my petrol pump due to the resistance of the approach note by the private respondent. Double at the private respondent moved an application under Article.
So what will police do, sir? You inform the minister what obstruction is there?
They're obstructing the approach road.
Are by how, what?
By Malad
Standing,
fence,
constructing, so who, what bamboo fence?
Bamboo fence.
He is trying to obstruct our ingress and egress to my land. There is a provision under the Highways Act. Police has no role to play in this matter.
Number 102.
What will the police authorities do, sir? Fencing?
Highways have no role to play. I am appearing in this matter.
They are resisting.
কি করবে, দাঁড়িয়ে থাকবে তো ওই ফেন্সটা।
So for the fencing are concerned, Lordship, kindly see the photographs. There is no fencing. There is nothing. Kind একটুখানি দাদা দিয়ে দাও। এই পাঁচটা এসো না, বলতে দেবে।
No, never. Never. Page 100, 102. They approach reach court.
Panchayat
They
area.
approach reach court.
All right, panchayat area or municipal area?
পঞ্চায়েত
But the approach is of road is of PW.
That panchayat will remove that. Why police will remove that, sir? Is it the duty of the police to remove anything?
It's basically coming, Dada, এক second.
Yes.
It's coming basically under the Highways Act possibly, my lord.
No, the highway acts, his allegation is not against the highway.
Nothing. In that
Adjacent
way-
landowner is trying to obstruct. That
Correct.
is his basic allegation.
Correct. There is
Suppose I presume also there is an obstruction. Then is it the duty of the police to do that?
certainly not. Certainly not.
But let there be, let there, no, never, never. Page 101. They approach the reach court. They have approached this reach court. This reach court resided. Mala Justice Sarkar resided.
They are giving 2319 the DAG number.
Page 102. Page 102. Even state submitted report that there is no.
Yes, state has submitted the report.
In the previous matter also, state submitted that report categorically stating that I have not encroached anyone's property and the road is
Not relevant.
That's not relevant
You
here.
have come over here, your exit road is being blocked. That is your basic allegation by the adjacent landowner. Police has submitted a report enclosing a photograph of 13 January. There is no blockage.
My lord.
Even if there is a blockage, let me presume I am directing.
That has been removed.
No, I am directing you to make application before the concerned panchayat. Panchayat will inform the police authorities if there is any obstruction.
If at all it is there. If at
But-
all it is there.
my lord, let there be police protection at my cost. At my cost. And I have prayed, my lord. I have prayed. No, never, never.
Is aggrieved
দাদা
that
তোমার বোধহয় আর
the
মাইকটা
exit
লাগবে না, বুঝলে তো?
road of the petrol pump is being blocked by the adjacent landowners
দাদা এখানে কিন্তু এটা
being the
এটা কি
private respondents. ঠিক আছে?
কাজে বাজে কথা বলছো?
Acha. To that effect, petitioner earlier approached before this court and there were necessary directions. Police has submitted a report which reflects that there are no blockade at the exit route of the petrol pump as on date. Learned advocate for the private respondents also submitted that there has been no blockade on their part. Full stop. In spite of the aforesaid contentions, if the petitioner still submits that there is a blockade at the exit route of the petitioner, in that case, petitioner would inform the concerned panchayat authority is having domain over the said area. Full stop.
But he also cannot block my faxes. The same
No.
দাগ নাম্বার মারা do you
আমি
have?
that has been
একবার তো
decided.
পঞ্চায়েতের কাছে পাঠিয়ে দিচ্ছি আরো খরচা করে।
That has been decided in their writ petition.
All right. If the panchayat authority is find that there has been any obstruction at the exit part of the exit route of the petrol pump,
Or the petitioner's access.
how can I say that?
That is a PWD law that has been decided. That has been.
Police has said there is no OA. Why are you saying that? Police today has said that there is no O blockade. Why are you inviting problems? কি বললাম?
The panchayat authorities find that there has been any obstruction at the exit route of the petrol pump.
They would take appropriate steps by informing the police authorities. Yep. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 73 of 2025 is disposal. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the records.
Grateful.
This is my application, my lord. My lord, in this matter, my lord, I am praying for, my lord, implementation of the order passed by the civil court, directing the police authority, my lord, to implement the order.
Is your 151 application or order passed?
My lord, 151 order passed, my lord, at page, my lord, 36. Hello, relevant paragraph you will see find one at page 37. Last part, second paragraph, my lord. In the light of the aforesaid observation, this court directs the OC Howrah Police Station to look into the matter to ensure the implementation of the order of injunction as passed by
Yes,
this
sir,
court.
state.
Lordship, police has started a case on the basis of the complaint.
Case and civil courts order implementation.
Lordship, on inquiry, it has come to know that petitioner claiming that he has a go down on the Mongla Hut, but he has not produced any document, any evidence on the.
After civil court, you will also see.
Lordship, on inquiry,
you tell me after civil court, police will also check.
Police now
Lordship,
sitting in.
Can you go to the civil court and say that he is telling lie? How after a judicial authority comes to a finding, where is the scope for the police authority again to decide that? You tell me.
Lordship, kindly see the report. Lordship,
No, they may prepare a report, but that is defying the civil court basically. If you have any problems, you make an application that the injunction order was passed by suppression of material facts, by distortion of material facts. You do that. But once an order is passed, you cannot. Police station is not an appellate authority of the civil court.
Grateful, madam. May I just?
Yes.
May I just point out that on the face of it, on the basis of papers which have been filed before your lordship, the fraud will be evident. But your lordship have got the power prima facie to look into the document on which the petitioner relies. The property, I am the owner of the property. By virtue of decree, my lord, the 168 katha is the Mongla Hut. There are civil suits and proceeding before Supreme Court. There has been appointment of of special officer by this court. Nobody is entitled to enjoy the property. Kindly have a look to page 15. A fraudulent paper has been annexed in my name. Kindly look to page 15. It shows my name, Mongla Hut Construction and Builder Private Limited, Gajanand Agency.
Very good. You go and file an application.
Not a party in the suit.
So you get yourself added, sir.
I will just, my lord, I will get, my lord. Kindly look to their own document, that is page 15.
your lordship will find Gajan, kindly have a look to the receipt. The receipt, according to them, has been issued by one Mimani. Mimani has no interest in the property. The suit
That I
before
cannot
High
go
Court
into.
and Supreme Court.
Well, this question he can agitate it before the court below, my lord, not in the writ petition. If there is anything of you, then go there, file a appropriate application.
Party.
Yes, you are the party there, my lord. He was the proper pro forma respondent there in the suit. My lord, otherwise, you would not, my lord, make him a party here, my lord. We specifically stated in the writ petition. Kindly, my lord, paragraph, kindly come to page 2, my lord. 7 and 8, Monglahat and Godano, the pro forma, my lord, respondent here.
My lord, kindly look to 3 documents.
You are representing whom?
I am, my lord, I am owner of
Respondent number which?
7, Manglahat Construction and Private Limited Company. They have implemented me as private respondent.
We are not asking any order against him, my lord.
A second. I am the owner of the property. Now, in my property, he claims that he is occupying 12,500 square feet. Now, kindly have a look to his 3 documents. These are stalls, 100 square feet. Kindly look to me, Lord.
No, this I will not see.
These are not disputes.
Why are you not, you go to the civil court and
Yes.
granting you liberty?
He has approached before civil court already.
You.
I, my lord, let them.
The order is there. Sitting in the writ court, I cannot set aside civil court's order.
Of course, my lord, there is no doubt. But one thing, what I would like to bring it to your lordships, once your lordship may kindly.
No, I have seen.
For my satisfaction.
You may have a right under the law. I am not disputing that.
I am owner, and he is a stranger, not in the property also. He is outside my property.
Sir, today you will do this with the civil court. Tomorrow you will do with the high court. Same thing. Police will sit in the appeal before court orders.
I am not on that.
So what are you on that? He has come over here. He has obtained an order. I am granting you liberty. You go before the civil court.
Kindly have a look to the order. Once, my lord, why these proceedings are misused in this way? Kindly have a look to this page. His own document which he has filed does not specify place that he is in occupation of my property. Moreover, there is civil court special officer by my lord justice by this honorable court, and the matter has been went up to Supreme Court. And there the proceedings are all pending, and there is an order.
So you show that before the civil court, sir.
Unless I am
You have been made a party over here, there you have not been made a party.
He has made me pro forma defendant. This he has done on 14th February. Date has been fixed on February. I have never been served till today with the plain.
It's an ex parte order.
Yes. Ex parte, kindly have a look to this. He has never served.
My lord, this order is specifically against the respondent number 5 and 6, not against my landed friend client.
Respondent number 5 he is claiming.
No, he is 7 and 8. He is 7 and 8, my lord.
He says that
my specific case in the suit, my lord, the respondent 5 and 6 with some antisocial elements were entered into my godown and tried to construct illegal construction there, also obstructed me, my lord, for keeping my goods there. My lord, that is the suit I have filed and obtained an order. My lord, what prevented them to make an application there? Order 3 and Rule 4 is there. Why didn't make this application there for vacating the order?
You have served. This
Yes. My lord, order 3 and Rule 3 has been complied. My lord, I specifically stated. My lord, kindly, my lord, come to my lord. Kindly come to my lord. My lord, kindly come to my lord. Kindly come to paragraph 14, my lord, page 7. I have complied with page 7, my lord. Page 7, paragraph 14.
So that is a narration.
No. I on affidavit I am saying that, my lord, I have complied with the order 3.
What are the earlier directions of the civil court?
My lord, civil
prior
court.
to 4/10/2023.
My lord, kindly come to my lord. Page, my lord, 29.
Show me.
Page 29, my lord.
29, I am on, sir. Show that service is complete.
Now, my lord, I on affidavit.
Nobody appeared for the defendants over there.
My lord, now, my lord, I on affidavit I am saying a paragraph 14 that I have complied. My lord, compliance is that, my lord, I have.
Prior to the post order 4/10.
Post order document.
In the meantime, defendants are hereby to show cause within 15 days.
My lord.
You have informed the order of injunction to the defendants.
My lord. Now, my lord, paragraph 14, I on affidavit I am saying, my lord, kindly take some paragraph 14 once, my lord. Page 7, my lord, kindly seize, my lord. Page 7, kindly seize.
Page number 14,
My lord,
Suppose
your petitioner says that your petition in compliance with the provision order 3 and Rule C and B of the Code of Civil Procedure has already served notice upon the respondents and the same has duly been received by the respondent. The respondent filed his written objection against the said injunction petition.
No, that you have, where are the supporting documents to that effect?
Then I have to bring that, my lord. I have the document, then I have to bring, my lord. If your lord,
And
very
this is
honor.
the order of High Court that nobody can collect it by the division bench.
Not passing any orders.
Just that.
Report any
Special
report submitted by the state be kept in the record. Certain disputed question of facts have been raised regarding service upon the defendants in the civil suit pending before the
Civil court, my
learned
lord.
aid, civil judge,
Junior division, my lord.
division, third court,
Third court.
Howrah, in connection with TS 1455 of 2023. Learned advocate for the petitioner would file a supplementary affidavit enclosing the
in respect of service of
enclosing the orders, orders and or documents,
my lord,
reflecting that service was effected upon the defendants.
my lord.
Full stop. List the writ petition under the heading for orders on 12-13 তারিখে কি অবস্থা দেখুন তো।
May I request my learned friend to give a copy of plaint so that I can ascertain, because I have been told that
He will file a supplementary affidavit
with an advance copy so that I can take instruction.
by the way,
With an
under the heading for orders on. If he doesn't give that, then I will not.
But he is entitled to get summons from the suit. My lord, why shall I give him here, my lord?
No, supplementary affidavit.
I will give a copy to him, my lord. Once I have filed a supplement, I will give a copy. Why are you in advance, my lord?
I am owner of property.
So what?
The owner is not important. What is important? If you don't give advance on that date, also no order will be passed.
My lord is deducted me, then I will give the advance.
I will not direct, sir. I will say you have trade for
my lord, certainly
all the parties.
My lord,
the state has to bring a report also. কি বললাম?
Report should be given
under the on the 12th of February 2025. চলো 12 তারিখে আসবে।
Well, a copy of the report may be given to me, my lord.
Right now, no, sir. Why?
I am grateful.
It's time. I am for the petition in this matter.
16. My lord, I am for the respondent number 4.
Petition, my lord, is the recorded Borgada in respect of the property.
8 as well.
Recorded Borgada. But you are
Recorded alleged Borgadar, my lord. Recorded alleged Borgadar, my lord.
Issues pending before the land tribunal. How can
LRTT, my lord. Yes.
In the meantime, my lord, they are disturbing peaceful cultivation as well as my lord.
The LRTT is on the issue. Why should I inter police with
that is regarding.
This is police in action, not land determination. চলে আসুন। How will police act? You tell me.
Last and
যাবেই না ওখানে। LRTT যতক্ষণ না order pass করছে যাবেই না।
My lord, that is pending. For service, only service is pending.
Service, no.
That is order.
বাইরে. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he is restrained from
Page 14, my lord,
restrained from cultivating the land and harvesting the crops.
My lord, subject to dismiss, my lord.
I made an application on page 14. My lord. For police.
On an appreciation of the materials which shall be enclosed along with the writ petition, I find that the issue relating the right of the petitioner is pending before the LRTT.
That is pending.
As such, the police authority cannot act without a specific order from the tribunal when the tribunal is in CC of the issue. Full stop. If any order is passed by the appropriate authority concerned and information is furnished, police authorities will act in accordance with law. So with the aforesaid observation, WPA number 367 of 2025.
Your Lordship, I'm on the behalf of the petitioner.
Yes, you're there.
Your Lordship, the allegation is that the private respondent is constructing unauthorized construction over a land for which your petitioner has filed a writ petition before this honorable court.
Go to that court.
Yes, Your Lordship, but the matter is that not like that, Your Lordship. I have preferred a writ petition before the concerned honorable this court. After that, Your Lordship, they are starting threatening your petitioner in several ways. Your petitioner make the several complaints.
Where is WPA 26608 is pending?
Your Lordship, before the Honorable Justice Kausik Chanda.
It will go before Justice.
Your Lordship, they are threatening and therefore we have filed an FIR no action has been taken on FIR, your lordship.
It has to be, my lord, I'll trouble your lordship only to one page, page 17. My lord, kindly see the complaint.
I will not see, sir. Some
The nature of offense
another-
that has been
another-
stated is purely
another court is insisting of
my lord, I
Lordship, allegation is
before the
the
court,
allegation
please,
is
please,
threatening.
just
Kindly
see the
go to
nature
that
of
court
offense.
regarding construction threatening. That court is-
Lordship, one writ is pending there, your lordship. They are threatening to withdraw that writ petition. That is a
Ah.
criminal in nature, your lordship.
that you go that matter a court is insisting of the matter. That's a contempt application.
Your
Should
lordship,
lie.
but no order has been passed up till now. It is
So you
still pending.
mentioned before that court, I'm releasing the matter. A writ court is insisting of the matter, and somebody comes you and tells you to withdraw the writ petition. It is your duty to mention before that court the consequential act.
And my lord, more so, why I am pointing it out? No complaint with respect to threatening or something. My lord, kindly see the only with respect to the
There
illegal
are several
construction and nothing.
representation over there, your lordship.
Illegal
There are several.
construction চলছে আর কি এইটুকু হাওড়া তো আর কি
Specifically, they are mentioning only for the illegal construction. What the police is to do? We have already intimated to the Howrah Municipal
Your
Corporation.
lordship,
My
the
lord, they
police
have
has
not
lots
taken
of things to do because I have the several judgment which says before this honorable court that for illegal construction, the police may lodge the FIR. This is the section 188 of the IPC, your lordship.
That's a violation of the order of a public servant.
Your lordship, if something is hazardous to the public, then he can do that. I have the judgment, your lordship. There are the several judgment attached in page number 18, your lordship. Before this honorable court.
Municipal corporation won't have any work to do.
188 IPC says
henceforth.
that.
Sorry, Lord.
188 IPC says that.
No, your lordship,
188 IPC
violating
for
the
what?
order of the public servant, your lordship.
The order of the public servant. The order construction in violation of law order of the public servant
Your
is
lordship,
violated.
kindly see one judgment, that is the Mustari Begum versus the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, where he said that, your lordship, they have issued the work notice, but police complained and unauthorized construction continued, highlighting the need for the enforcement of the municipal regulation and police intervention. This is the honorable court order, your lordship, on 2014. This is the current
My
judgment.
judgment is there. Without the permission of the municipal authorities, police authorities will not interfere.
We have written several letters to the municipality.
It is the municipality who is going to decide illegal.
They are not taking up the issue with the municipality.
But there must be a direct, no, your lordship, but there must be a
Don't waste time. Sir, already a writ petition being WPA number 26608 of 2024 is pending before his lordship, Honorable Justice is Kaushik Chandra. In view of the aforesaid, I'm not inclined to take up WPA number 433 of 2025. Let the writ petition be released from my list. Records of the KAS be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for appropriate decision.
Very much obliged, your lordship.
কত হলো এটা 91 আছে লোক
I'm for the petition, my lord.
It is there.
The statement. Yes, my lord, I appear on behalf of the private respondent. My lord, before placing this case, my lord, there is-
My lord, may I submit my the petition, my lord, let me allow.
By your lordship on court. My lord, if I give the number, my lord, say arising out of same.
29.
My lord, the
FIR
DP,
lodged, but no problem.
my lord, the
Exactly.
petitioner
My lord.
is the tenant under respondent number 7 and 8, my lord. My lord, initially, the respondent number 7 and 8 disconnect the essential services. And thereafter, my lord, on a day when both the day when the petitioner and his wife out of station, my lord, that day, my lord, it was locked and key. And the petitioner, my lord, could not, my lord, enter his premises, my lord, and presently, my lord, they are outside house, my lord.
35 has already been complied with.
The petitioner is a practitioner, my lord, in Alipur court, my lord. Even his coat and gown is in the rented premises, my lord. My lord, allow him.
He was brought by the ambulance, and he was brought in Lake PS, my lord, by way of ambulance. He was retained up to 8 p.m. my lord. That was the matter. Cancer patient.
Yes, Mr. Vasu.
My lord, kindly see page 20 and 21.
To
Restore
let-
possession, give,
এটা অর্ডার কবে আছে
my lord, restore possession, give free access. My lord, this is the prayer.
the 4 তারিখে তো ছুটি আছে
At that point of time, my lord, the holiday.
But that petition were not party, my lord.
I will serve.
আচ্ছা petitioner is directed to serve চলে আসুন না রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার ইউ
I am the private respondent, that is
ফুটবল বলো না।
বাট আচ্ছা এডিজি কে
Yes, my lord, I'm just respondent number 7 and 8.
you are 8
7 and 8.
No, no, respondent number 8 is the petitioner over there.
Yes, yes, absolutely.
Respondent number 8 is directed to
7,
serve
8,
a copy
9,
of the
10
writ petition of WPA number
No, no.
29848 of 2024 upon the present petitioner. Acha, Gallo. As WPA number 29848 of 2024 is fixed in the month of February, is fixed on 4th of February 2025, bracket A, din, which is a holiday pursuant to the calendar being published. I direct that both WPA 482 of 2025 and WPA number 29848 of 2024 be listed under the heading for orders.
On 6th, my lord?
650 will not be there.
No, 5th I will be here. My lord, learned advocate for the petitioner may be directed to serve notice upon Mr. Shumon Sengupta. He is appearing in another matter on behalf of the state.
On 5th of next day, yes, on 5th of February 2025. Sure. Acha, concerned state advocate 8 may be informed by the respondent number 8.
But in the meantime, access may be so that the staff's ballot can be
That's your
taken.
final relief which you are wanting. আচ্ছা পরের জন করে দেবো তাহলে
Lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner. This is my affidavit of service, my lord. My lord, the brief facts of the case, my lord, is that the petitioner is the sole owner of a large plots of land, my lord. There are bhairis on that particular land. My lord, the private respondents being local goons, my lord, they had tried to capture those bhairis and had locked up my petitioner, my lord. Subsequent to that, my lord, the petitioner had filed a writ petition being 12862 of 2023, my lord. The concerned order is at page 35.
What is your police doing? Jibantola PS?
No, my lord, whatever, my lord, it was direct, investigated, inquired, then nothing sort of that has happened.
My lord, there was an order, my lord. Subsequent to that order, that padlock was opened. Subsequent to that, they became revengeful and they're repeating the same actions, my lord. The same acts. The coordinate
They are on
bench,
bail.
my lord. My lord, they are on. My lord, I'm not aware of the facts of the
on bail.
previous case, my lord.
Chamanto.
No.
Then
My lord, the same acts are being repeated continuously, my lord. The coordinate bench had already passed an order at page 35.
for the complaint of the petitioner, a specific case was initially 23 করলো তারপরে কি হলো 2024 তুমি মেনশন
Series of complaints, my lord.
সিরিজ অফ কমপ্লেইন্টস বাট ঠিক আছে কেস ওইরকম কমপ্লেইন দিলে ওরমই কাজ হবে হ্যাঁ অ্যাজ পার ডাইরেকশন
First one ended in a charge sheet. In second, the investigation going on.
My lord, unless and until the police take some
Second,
stringent steps, my lord, these acts will continuously be repeated, my lord.
With regard to the last complaint, we inquired and nothing has sort of that has found. Regarding the catching of fish.
My lord,
He said the complaint is that the fish is being
my lord, it is not about catching of fish, my lord. They were locked up in the house, my lord. There were serious allegations in the previous writ petition. It is again being repeated, my lord.
এটা কোন এলাকা দক্ষিণ চব্বিশ পরগনা জীবনতলাটা কোথায়
Paripur Police District.
জলের জায়গা তো জল করের জায়গা
They're not being able to access their own bhairis, their own residential house, my lord. No strict action is being taken. Repeated writ petitions, repeated complaints, my lord. The police is doing nothing upon the private respondent.
Police authorities চলে আসুন in view of the nature of the accusations made regarding repeatedly disturbing the peaceful enjoyment of the property of the petitioner, state would submit a further report before the court regarding the locus of the accused, regarding the status of the accused pursuant to the cases being registered.
All the cases.
Pursuant to the cases being registered by Jibontola police station. Let such report be submitted on কত তারিখ বলি 12 ঠিক আছে 5টা এক্সটেন্ড করবো না 5টা হবে না 13 তারিখ দিন 5 তারপর 14 তার আগে 11 চলে যান নেক্সট উইকে 17 on 17th of February, 2025. Reports are submitted, be kept with the records, our commission.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
ঘুরে আসি তারপর কাম
93, my lord, I am appearing.
Some of the private respondents.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is the affidavit of service. Petitioner is the owner and occupier of the property, my lord, and his name has been recorded in the LR of record of right. Suddenly, the private respondent, my lord, the petitioner came to know, suddenly the petitioner came to know the sum of the name of the private respondent erroneously recorded in the LR record of right. For that reason, the petitioner made an application for correction of record of right. On the basis of the said application, the PLRO started a proceeding. That proceeding is still pending. Taking that advantage, my lord, the private respondent trying to oust the petitioner from the property, my lord, and tried to dispose the petitioner. The petitioner filed an application under section 164 before the learned executive magistrate and
petitioner petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities, as in spite of informing the police authorities regarding the private respondents disturbing the peaceful enjoyment of the property of the petitioner. They have been continuing with their illegal activities, and information to the police authorities yielded no result. Full stop. Learned advocate for the learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that the police authorities, after recording General Diary entry number 992 dated 17/12/2024, conducted an inquiry and drew a proceeding under section 107 of the CRPC against both the parties. Full stop. Having considered that learned advocate for the private respondents, you are for the private respondent, disputes the contentions. Disputes the contentions.
Lots of rights was my.
So far as I'm not touching that, sir. Disputes the contention so far as the claim of the petitioner regarding right over the property is concerned, be that as it may. Since the police authorities have drawn up a proceedings under section 107 of CRPC, some incident might have happened which led the police authorities to take steps accordingly. If petitioner is aggrieved by the accordingly,
petitioner is aggrieved by
the inaction of the police authorities, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional civil of the criminal court by invoking the relevant provisions of law. Full stop. The concerned court would appreciate regarding the factual circumstances and thereafter pass necessary orders. Full stop. In the meantime, police authorities would ensure that there is no breach of the peace or tranquility at the local and or any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties.
Gratefully,
therefore, aid observations WPA 493 of 2025, which disposed of report.
Gratefully,
be kept with the record.
Item number 94, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. In last occasion, I have prayed before, my lord, that the petitioner does not want to proceed with this matter, my lord. My lord, here's the written instructions, my lord.
Written instructions, no report.
Bad luck.
Written instructions submitted by the petitioner be kept with the record. Learned advocate submits, petitioner do not intend to proceed with the present with petition. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record. In view of the submissions advanced by the learned advocate for the petitioner, WPA 510 of 2025 is dismissed as not pressed. Server copies.
Let the affidavit of service be kept in the record, my lord.
Affidavit of service.
Grateful, your lordship.
Yes, Mr. Tupto, what happened?
The petitioner before your lordship is a very helpless and hapless lady. The widow
Who is for the
aged,
state? Yeah,
My lord, I am for the private respondent.
very good.
who happens to be my son, my lord.
Acha, petitioner mother give Kindly see the
representation I have made at page 50.
Yes, Mr. Vasu. What happened? Whose house?
The entirely unfortunate incident. Only thing, my lord, I will indicate what has been indicated in the report. That the petitioner is approached landed district judge Alipur in respect of a transfer of property that is pending before the learned district judge Alipur, and he has also filed a complaint case that is also pending before the JM First Class Bonga Court. This is the lordship may kindly seize the report, but FIR has not been registered.
Not registered.
House is whose? Yours?
House is mine.
You give.
He has taken it by
Gift.
executing a my lord deed gift by deceiving me.
My lord, dispute related to two kata 5 land with residential house, which was gifted by me in the year on 22nd of February.
By you?
By
the petitioner. I am the son of the petitioner, my lord.
So very good. She will not stay at the home.
My lord, this is totally false allegation. My lord, kindly see the 125 proceeding. This is going on the Bonga court. Kindly see.
কি বলছে দেখি?
In that application, my lord, they stated that on 3rd of
কিন্তু লেখা আছে পরদিন সকাল 7টা নাগাদ প্রতিপক্ষ পুনরায় দরখাস্তকারীকে মারধর করিয়া ঘাড় ধাক্কা দিয়া 1 বৎসর দরখাস্তকারীকে প্রতিপক্ষের উপরোক্ত ঠিকানা গৃহ হইতে তাড়াইয়া দেন। রিটেন করিয়া
kindly see the come up to page 50 of the application. Kindly see 51.
My representation.
And they said that they thrown out from her house.
Over here also it is thrown away from the house.
That complaint lodged, my lord, 18 of
No, date that is whether she is at the house, yes or no.
That's total different date, my lord.
All right, if she is outside, she'll enter the home. Police will give necessary protection. 4 weeks thereafter, you approach the tribunal within that. কি হবে রিড কোর্টে চলে আসুন।
না ঠিক আছে।
Petitioner is a mother who complains against the respondent number 5, who happens to be the son, and threw her out of the residence. Needless to state that the mother petitioner had gifted the property in favor of the respondent number 5, and as such, the consequential incidents took place as has been alleged in the writ petition, and the representation may aid to the police authorities. Full stop. Learned advocate aid for the petitioner. A learned advocate for the state has submitted a report wherefrom it reflects that there is a proceeding pending before the learned aid district judge, being Miss Appeal number 434 of 2024.
Injunction petition.
And there is a maintenance case also in case numbers 267/23 pending before the learned judicial magistrate first court Bongao. In view of the learned advocate for the private respondent submits that the contentions in the writ petition are baseless. To that effect, the copy of the application under section 125 of the CRPC has been forwarded to this court, but I find that therein also the same accusations of being thrown away from the residence is there. Having considered such fact that the petitioner, being the mother, had been thrown out from the residence after the property was gifted, I direct the Inspector in charge, Maheswala Police Station, that in case the petitioner reports to the police station, necessary police personnel may be allowed to be accompanied so that the petitioner can go and enter her residence. Full stop. In case
A lady constable be engaged who would every alternate day visit the resident ANs to assess and assert AN as to whether the petitioner is subject to physical harassment and torture. If circumstances are blown out of proportion, in such cases, police authority would not deter to register any case. Next, alternate day বলেছি না লেডি কনস্টেবল বলে দিয়েছি লেডি কনস্টেবল বললাম তো আচ্ছা such arrangement would continue for a period of 4 weeks. Within the aforesaid period, petitioner would approach the appropriate authority under the provisions of the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. In case any order is passed by the said authority, police authority would implement such order in its true and proper spirit. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 523 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. A and B kept with the record. Server copies. Chalo. Record.
Lordship, item number 97, service is not done, Lordship. I am seeking 1 week adjournment only, Lordship. Only 1 week adjournment.
Nothing in this matter.
Service and
Monthly list of March, কিছু নেই defaulter এর মামলা। Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. List the writ petition in the monthly list of March 2025. Pendency of the writ petition will not deter the authority is to proceed in accordance with law. Chalo then.
This is my application.
My lord, I am for the respondent 7, my lord, in this matter, my lord. Chief Electoral Officer, 7.
Name of the father. Yes, madam, have you done anything? Reporter dekhi.
But kindly give me the opportunity.
Let me see, you have registered a case or no?
No, case register করেছে?
That during
kindly come
tenant property situated Jikira Bongo ও ক্ষত্রিয় পাড়া গেল ঝিকিরা Howrah, both the petition and the
one son, my lord, and 2 daughters.
Yes.
It could be a permission that there is a long term.
Respondent number 9.
No, এটা format report করে দিয়েছে sir.
My case is that the Purnochandra Ranas has it 1 son and 2 daughters. The petitioner is the son of the Purnochandra Rana. The private respondent Ramkinkar Rana is the son of Jolodhar Rana. But he by a
only checking up of the father's name is required.
Yes, ma'am.
There is a report to that extent. এটা করে দিলেই তো মামলাটা হয়ে গেল আর কি এই সব রিপোর্ট নিয়ে আমি কি করব
on the basis of the wrong representation but Aadhaar card and voter identity card has been created and on the basis of those documents they claiming the property of the Purnochandra Rana but the last annexure before the block land and land reform officer made an application for the correction of the record of rights.
From have you obtained these documents of this Ramkinkar Rana?
Well, Ramkinkar Rana documents is a page 16.
No, not you. State. Purno Rana. Have you checked these cards?
No, my lord.
Huh?
I have not checked, my lord.
Ask your police authorities to conduct an. Otherwise, no use keeping. This is the only subject matter.
Yes.
Thereafter, I'll direct whatever they will do. But this matter must be collected by the police authorities to. This is their basic allegation.
Yes,
property, you don't interfere.
No.
You do only checking of whether this preparation of the epic card, that is the allegation of respondent number 9, is in consonance with the original documents. If required, check the school documents and other documents of childhood also.
Yes.
State is directed to ascertain regarding the genuinity of the documents which they have relied upon in the report.
in view of the claim of the petitioner that the respondent number 9 is allegedly using his father's name
Jolodhar Rana.
and preparing. No, Jolodhar is actual.
Actual, yes.
He is
His father's name
and has prepared fake and forged government documents, which includes Epic card, Aadhaar card, and related documents.
Voter identity card.
Epic is voter card. Acha,
Yes, my lord.
the report let such report be prepared and submitted before this court on or before 18th of February 2025. List the writ petition under the heading for orders on 19th of February 2025. Reports are submitted, be kept with the records. Our copies shall.
And the evidence shall be also kept on the
Upon evidence service filed by the petitioner, be kept with the records.
My lord, my appearance be recorded, my lord, kindly.
Give it in the chat box.
I'm grateful. I'm giving it. I'm grateful.
I happy for the state authority.
Yes. Yes.
My lord,
Malda
my,
PS case number 302, progress.
my brother was called by his wife inside
What is the stage of the investigation?
My lord, kindly have a look. At
Huh? It a registration?
My lord, we are waiting for some orders to come. My lord, some reports we are waiting for. My lord, we have some.
documents.
Which
That
documents? Which documents?
my lord, your lordship can see that I have to record. My lord, paragraph 12. The petition said the petition on inform the investigation of that several call records, photographs are found in the room of the deceased brother of the petitioner. Wherefrom it is evident that I'm not
So have you
having.
given a copy of that to?
My lord, we have given it. My lord,
Where is the seizure list?
my lord, that has not been. That is
Production
also my allegation.
Huh?
We've given it. We have given the mobile phone seizure list has
the
not. Been,
mobile phone has been seized, sir. No worry regarding.
and my lord, these documents we also want to. And my lord,
documents.
my lord, I am the person. The these my deceased brother was staying in home with me. My lord, I want to make an 164 statement because my lord, I know everything. The conduct of the my lord, wife of my brother. My lord, I know that. My lord, I must be a witness. My lord, important witness. My lord,
You
police.
are a witness, sir. You say.
My lord, I want to make my statement. I want to make my statement before the magistrate, my lord.
That you will get your opportunity. You are not a witness. You are a complainant. You are a witness.
Yes, yes.
You can't be dropped as a witness.
Yes.
You speaking before the court is deposing before the court is important.
My lord,
or 164 is important.
My lord, your lordship can see these documents we want to put on record.
Which document?
My lord, these photographs, these call records,
Call records.
Some notes, my lord, we have found.
Police authority have seized the mobile.
CDR has been.
জানি না কি করতে চাইছি।
My lord, police.
File a complaint case now. File a complaint case and prove that you are getting assistance of the police. Now you are trying to do. Police has got to have some neutrality when they do job.
My lord,
allegations may be against you also.
My lord,
that
yes,
you are
my
trying
lord,
to grab the property of your brother by putting the wife in jeopardy.
Only your lord, that is how they want to put the story. Malad. If your lordship kindly sees, the entire family is is with the with me. The entire family is running after the wife.
Maybe I am not disputing there may be a matrimonial dispute, but what you are trying to say that she was responsible and she committed the offense. That's your contention basically. Huh? To let them collect materials. Primarily, this is the issue.
And Malad, so far the document available in the house, Malad, we want to put it on record. Malad, do we want to put this record on CD, Malad, so that the police can make an investigation on this? Malad, this is one part, because Malad, there are pen drives, Malad, there are other Malad documents, Malad, which we have found from inside the Malad room of the brother, Malad, and I am the person who was Malad accompanying my brother in the home, because she was staying far away from the working place of the wife in the home, Malad. I know so many things, information that I want to share with the police, that I want to put on record by making 164 statement. The police is not allowing me. None of my family members. Police is trying to make it.
No, sir. Police is in tune with what you are saying. But one thing, what you are trying, you want the investigation to go on your way.
No, Malad.
He is saying you come to page this. 1, 2, 3, 4th page top. Serial number 6, top.
And I am name.
What he is trying to say. The police is doing that only.
Entirety, the exercise we are already.
But may not be in the manner in which he
that
is.
Can't
that
be,
can't be actually.
Then that will be another
Every
invitation.
office has its own limitations. So don't worry. They are going on.
Only one thing, Malad. So far
they have collected all the materials from the BSF. Primarily, I can say they have
from the location. Second,
everything
third page.
they have done. What you are wanting, that is also done. Now, if you want to lengthen the case, then it's a different issue. Because I find from the report, everything has been done. They are on a track. They are waiting for certain reports to be received only. All BSF materials, what is your apprehension regarding extramarital affair, everything is there. Maybe this is not 302, maybe 306. That's a different issue totally. I'm not pronouncing that. But what you were saying, she is an accused.
Only one thing, there are some additional document what we have found in the room.
Forward it to the investigating agency. They will work upon that. Don't spoil the case, sir. See, everybody says murdered. May not be murdered also.
May not. That I also
logical conclusion at least.
But the lady, what as per our understanding, the lady is the reason, On the conduct of the lady, my lord, the lifestyle of the lady, my lord, this is the.
She has been dismissed from service subsequently, sir. This much I am telling you, I am not supposed to say that. All right.
My lord, only this document I want to put, my lord, that.
You advance it, police will accept and work on those documents. Petitioner is aggrieved by the mode, manner and progress of the investigation. Of Malda Police Station, case number 309/2024, dated 21/5/2024. Which was registered for investigation under section 302 of the Indian Penal Code. Full stop. In the writ petition itself, petitioner has made several accusations regarding the deficiencies of the investigation. However, state has submitted a report which reflects that the police authority the investigating officer had been pursuing the investigation. The report reflects the steps taken particularly with regard to the statements which have been recorded and the materials which have been collected. Full stop. Full stop. An investigating officer cannot be directed to do or not to do in a particular manner or mode so far as the process of investigation is concerned. Full stop. However, the materials so collected prima facie seem to be satisfactory at this stage. Further, police authorities are waiting. Further, the investigating officer is waiting for some reports to be received for arriving at his final opinion. Full stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that there are some documents in his custody which he wants to rely upon. Full stop. If such documents are forwarded by the petitioner or any next kin, or any relation of the deceased, in that case, police authority would consider the same whether it is required as part and parcel of the materials to be relied upon in course of investigation or prosecution. Full stop. We therefore say aid observations. WPA 627/2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record server for this.
I'm grateful. I'm grateful.
Amitesh Banerjee.
Lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Lordship, this is the case of police atrocities where from 5th October 2024 onwards, rampantly search and seizure has been caused in petitioner's office without any complaint case or without any FIR. Now, lastly, the nail on the coffin was freeze my 3 bank accounts on 2nd January without providing any information of any cognizable offense or any complaint case.
Yes.
No, let them file a report.
Let us from the Director of Economic Offences, which says that a complaint has been received from one Prashanto Shah over the fact that a captioned entity, Ask Financial Hub, has collected an amount of 3 lakhs from him in the name of a project styled as Project Sharboni, has provided him an assurance with a bond of RBI. In the complaint, Mr. Arjit Das has further stated that Ask Financial is not registered with RBI in terms of 45(1) of
My lord, kindly turn to page 47. I have dealt with this complaint. He has submitted, he placed this money in a wrong IFSC account, which we have never ever received. Does this complaint attracts freezer of my 3 bank accounts?
It has not been freezed.
IDFC says cyber crime police station has directed them to freeze my account. My lord, these 3 lakhs we have never ever received. These 3 lakhs was deposited in a wrong IFSC account.
Where are the other things?
My lord, kindly see, this is also a report filed by the, my lord, detective department.
Bidhannagar Police Commissioner?
Yes.
Sir, for movement of money, have you registered a case?
Yes, my lord, we have
Where?
registered a case.
Where is the case number, sir?
Kindly see the third para. Means, oh, my lord, it has been diarized. My lord,
What diarized? Seizing of account means
no, my
they
lord,
have
account
to
has not been-
comply 106 clause 3
not been
BNSS,
frozen. Kindly
which
see
is
the
akin to 100
last
clause 3
page of the
CRPC.
report, instruction, my lord, page number 3 of the detective department. Third para, second para.
Where is the criminal case against me?
Which are the bank accounts?
My lord, bank accounts, my lord, it's at page 5, paragraph 5. My lord, para 5, page 7. IDFC Bank, VIP Road, branch account number such and such in the name of petitioner number 1, then petitioner number 3, another 2 accounts. My lord, the details I have given in page 7, para 5. And my prayer for defreezing account is at page 24.
Both are 3 banks are in with IDFC.
Yes, all 3 accounts are with IDFC.
It says they have written. They say they have.
Then
to.
how, my lord?
That's bank's duty. Police has got nothing to do. Bank's internal examination. They did it.
So after abandoned caution, we have freezed the account.
What?
No, police has said that we have not informed the bank.
My lord, kindly visualize. I understood what fallen from your lordship. Kindly visualize. From 5th October 2024 till 12th December 2024, rampantly search and seizure has been made. Rampantly. We have all by Bagujati PS, by Eco Park PS, by cybercrime. They did not bother to issue any seizure list. They did not provide me any case number. Repeated complaint has been lodged. I have all the video footage. And then the last coffin, the nail on the coffin was on 2nd January. That all these 3 bank accounts have been freezed by IDFC. And when we inquired by email dated 16 January, IDFC says, we would like to inform you that freeze has been marked in your account as per instruction received from officer in charge cybercrime PS. How could they give this instruction without any cognizable offense?
2nd of January, there was a letter where they have got information about these 3 bank accounts. We have given them the information, the DOE. But in order to upkeep abandoned caution, we have freezed them. If a lordship gives you,
10 checks have been dishonored because of this freezing of account. Lordship, kindly direct them.
Have you defreezed the account now? No, I will not. I will do it if my determination is police inaction.
My lord, these 2 are related. I understood, my lord. But these 2 are related.
If
first police search and seizure, then freezing of account.
No, that is something. But there must be a document to show that police informed the aim.
My lord, this is the document, my lord.
No, that is their answer, sir. Where is the document from the side of the police authorities?
They can't show any document.
Because the report over here says they
received a complaint, and that complaint doesn't fall within the ambit of cognizable and non-bailable offense.
No, that complaint also leave aside. I'm not on the complaint also. Police wanted information.
Yeah, exactly.
So if police wanted information, they overreacted. So that is problem between you and him. Police is nowhere involved. Police is entitled to receive information. You try to understand.
I understood, my lord.
Police did not say them, and they are not also saying that there is any instruction. They said as a matter of abundant precaution, they did not allow you to operate the account. But then where comes the court over here? If police did not, they are supposed to defreeze the account. So if this is so, defreeze the account, come back. I'm not passing any order.
Grateful, my lord.
As simple as that. This much I can do. You are not wanting
within 24
You are not wanting freezing of the account. Sir, you take instructions and then say,
Yes, my lord.
or should I ask them to wait?
No, I will take, but as
As per the report, police
it says-
categorically states over
stated,
here
yes,
that we
they have
have
not.
bank has reported to them it is because of their internal, this is the exact language they have used. Nodal officer IDSA for seeking regarding these accounts. In response to said communication, the replied that those accounts have been frozen from the end due to bank's internal investigation. So bank has taken up the onus upon themselves.
Now bank informed us that officer in charge cybercrime PS instructed them to defreeze, to freeze my 3 accounts.
Anyway, sir, this is from the report.
May I get copy of the report?
Not now, right now. Let them open that. And Mr. You say, tell me, you take instructions and
I
then
will
tell
take
me.
instructions.
If this has been prepared, this is from Vidhannagar Police Commissionerate.
Yes.
You will be in difficulty. This is dangerous commissionerate, I am telling you.
I can
You know why I have hauled up this commissioner, each of the police stations.
I can understand.
I've kept them under scanner.
May I take instructions then on this? Let them defreeze the account immediately.
Just wait one more day.
My lord,
Ladies,
10
I'm
checks
not
have been
bothered about
dishonored.
you and him, there's no problem. There's a report before me in writing.
My lord, when I am before your lordship, I am rest assured. But my lord, kindly
thing is
appreciate,
that-
my lord, 10 checks have been dishonored because of their.
This is a report from an officer in the rank of Deputy Commissioner of Police. I'm supposed to believe this.
Yes, my lord.
Even if there is any problem, you try to divulge it before the court. Otherwise, things would see.
Yes.
If there is no legal impediment, they can allow them to operate the account. How much money they have? That's not their botheration. They have opened a bank
Yes.
for the purposes of custodian of money only. Nothing else than that. They are a customer who are operating their account. So there should not be any. But then this fear psychosis problem threatening I understand what has happened. Threatening the bank authorities on the one hand and doing this, you just check up whether any case is there or you require not. Otherwise, this would have a serious consequence.
In
Because
that case, my lord, kindly don't take a record of the
I'm
report.
just making not today.
Yes, my lord, I will take a
Come up tomorrow. I'll ask them to allow them to operate the account. That would be a written order.
Yes.
Because since you have submitted a report without any case, number one. Number two, you may have the feeling that somebody is carrying on surreptitious activities. But there must be a case registered, sir. On your perception of an office, nothing runs. Take proper instructions. Come tomorrow to be mentioned tomorrow morning.
Monday.
এটা খালি জাস্ট আমি বলে দিচ্ছি টু বি মেনশন রেখে দেবেন সোমবার দিন। হ্যাঁ, কোনো অর্ডার হচ্ছে না, উপরে লিখে দিলাম টু বি মেনশন। রিপোর্টটা থাক। Come tomorrow, oral instructions. Sir, if they have anything to change, I'm not passing an order. I'll return the reports and take the report. But sir, if there is no case, don't ask your officer to register a case in between 2 days.
I will, my lord. Noted, my lord.
101. I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
This is the writ petition. My lord, for direction upon the police authorities, as the my lord civil court has directed them, the police authority, to implement the court's interim order of injunction.
Kindly see the page 2 of this order, my lord. The second paragraph. Page 2.
Yes.
Receiving the above mentioned, I have been with the Petition and Therefore, under Kharagpur PS, held inquiry during inquiry made with the local impartial villagers and said piece of land was vacant land since 100 years of local businesses under Kharagpur PS to perform all the customs and the temple which is situated at the vicinity of Dallas. said piece of land.
Expert order or what, sir?
Yes, it was expected.
All are expert order. Thereafter, I have appeared, my lord. My learned friend came before your lordship to construct a boundary wall by the writ petition, my lord. My lord, civil suit is pending. In the civil suit, they have not paid for any construction of boundary wall, my lord. My lord, moreover, my lord, there is a Shiv Mandir which is more than 200 years.
Then the petition.
Where? It is not the adjacent.
This is adjacent, my lord. Another thing, my lord, this is a panchayat area. They should have taken permission from the panchayat, my lord.
Where is the order of interim injunction, sir?
Well, it is at page, my lord, 53. On 12th of December 2023, the interim order was passed. Subsequently, it has been extended time to time.
The prayer for what was the original interim is allowed at this stage?
Page 53, man. Prayer ordering portion that the prayer for ad interim order of injunction is allowed at this stage. Defendant are hereby restrained from interfering with the peaceful possession of the plaintiff.
That
or
they
the
will
suit
not
property.
do, sir. But then you cannot construct a boundary wall like that.
But my possession, my lord, I should
There is
protect.
no direction for construction of boundary
No,
wall.
no, no. In the civil code, there is no direction.
So if you want to do that, take permission from the civil court and do.
Another thing, my lord, from the panchayat, they also take permission. Otherwise,
Permission for construction, that is a different thing, my lord. It is to protect my property.
No, you obtain an order for peaceful enjoyment of your property
Yes,
by way of a restraint order.
Well,
So you protect your property, but now if you claim a government land to be your property
no, it
and
is not
do a
government land. It is not government, it is my purchase property.
Shal Jungle is your purchase
yes, my
property.
lord, that's
Who sold it to whom? Who is your original owner?
yes, before
Check
the
it.
trial court, my lord.
Chole Ashwin. Petitioner has claimed that in spite of an injunction order being passed in TA 749 of 2023.
But it is not Sarjan, it is Dahi Puratan Potit.
Huh?
The record of rights, the nature of the land.
Oh, whatever is changed.
Well, kindly see the page 48, record of rights says.
That court will see. I will not see that, sir. Ki bolam?
But my lord is relying upon the report of the. Kindly allow me to get a report and come back on the next day, my lord.
No. You take up your points. You want to construct a boundary wall.
Yes, to protect
You
my
go
property.
to go before the court and pray for that, sir. I am not here to give directions for construction of boundary wall.
Enjoyment
No,
of the property.
enjoy the property, take permission for further erections, constructions from there at court. Deviating from the original order is never the cause of the day. Kya ki bolam? And the subsequent end order passed by the same court directing the officer in charge local police station. Local ta bracket hai. Directing officer in charge Kharagpur local police. Kharagpur ta baat gaya je. Kharagpur local police station to provide necessary police assistance to implement the ad interim injunction. কি দিয়ে আরম্ভ করেছিলাম petitioner? আচ্ছা petitioner তারপর কমা দিয়ে petitioner complains that the police authorities are not rendering proper assistance for construction of boundary wall so that the petitioner can protect his own property which he has purchased. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report of the report submitted by the state reflects that the property is referred to is government forest land.
Well, the record of rights is also my lord, government's document.
That you contest, sir. This is a report which I have before me.
Well, kindly allow me to get a copy of that report, man.
That I will give, but I am disposing of the writ petition. Ki bolam?
Otherwise, that my lord
referred to as Sal Government Jungle. Shal Government Jungle land. Shal Government Jungle land. Full stop. There is also a temple which is used by the villagers for worship and performing pujas. Full stop. Hmm. Learned advocate appearing for the private respondent.
Private respondent, মানে 5 to 8.
5 to 8. Also disputes regarding the contentions advanced by the petitioner, so be that as it may. The interim injunction was passed by the learned civil judge for not interference with the peaceful enjoyment of the property by the petitioner. But the petitioner has sought for police assistance for the purposes of construction of boundary wall, which was never the subject matter before the learned civil court. Be that as it may, petitioner, if he wants to construct, he will approach the appropriate authority or the concerned civil court for appropriate directions. Full stop. Police authority have not been directed aid by the civil court for rendering assistance for construction of such boundary wall. In view of the aforesaid, I grant liberty to the petitioner to approach the civil court already in ceasing of the matter with his prayers. It would be in the discretion of the said court to consider the prayers if the same is tenable in the eye of law. Cholo, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 660 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties.
Madam, one thing I am praying, my lord, since my lord has recorded the about the report, my lord, kindly record that the record of rights at page 47 and 48.
No, that is not before me.
But otherwise, my lord, I shall be prejudiced, my lord, I shall be
No, you will not be prejudiced, sir.
My lord, so far the police order.
The police report in cases of land.
Indicate, my lord, so far the record of rights, this is
I will not, sir. Cholo, next.
Kindly give one sentence at least, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, this observation will be, my lord. My lord has recorded their submission. My lord recorded my submission. My lord record.
Your lordship, I appear on behalf of the state. Your lordship, the child has been recovered on.
I'm appearing on behalf of
The child has been recovered.
Yes, lordship.
13 January. I have the report with me.
As per instruction from my client, I also like to not.
Subserve, basically subserve.
Yes.
Petitioner approach this court.
Page 3, your lordship, of my report.
Being aggrieved by the steps taken by the investigating authorities in connection with Pashpura PS case number
946 of 2024.
946 of 2024. Most of the main grievance of the petitioner was with regard to recovery of the minor victim girl, having considered that the police authorities on 30/1/2025 has recovered the victim girl and placed her in a purpose for which the present application was referred before the court has been subserved. Accordingly, WPA number 669 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record, server copies.
Grateful.
এই পাতাটা শেষ করে দিন, তারপর অন্যটা ধরছি।
My lord, in this matter, Mr. Salahuddin appearing for the petitioner, my lord, due to his personal difficulty, he is out of his station, my lord. So one day I am praying accommodation.
Orders হয়ে গেছে এখানে
Monday.
This will start from here Monday.
Monday.
For orders. দিয়ে দিন extension দিয়ে দিন।
145.
But I appear for the petitioner. Yes. You have served a notice.
Yes.
Good morning, also.
দিদি আছে তোমার নাম আছে প্রথম না প্রথম দিন দাঁড়িয়ে ছিল অর্ডারে নাম আছে দ্বিতীয় দিন না
You are appearing in this matter. You
145 এ তুমি ছিলে এইটা
nobody for the state.
এই দেখো 145 সেটা এইটা
So you have served today only, sir.
My lord, I understand.
এটা সবার নাম দেব
145 আমি ছিলাম।
দিদি
Who is Akash Dotto?
he was also there the first order you lost
Huh?
আকাশ দত্ত। My lord,
she was also there she was also there
Is the affidavit in opposition ready?
Yes,
but all the affidavit all the respondents have not given only 4 to 6 and 8 to 10
These are the answering respondents.
no my lord other answering respondents are also there কোথায় গেল?
Who has appeared earlier? Nobody has appeared earlier.
my lord all are state
Huh?
all are state only the Howrah police commissionerate has given Kolkata police and the state department has not given
You have taken up the onus for all, or what?
Yes, my lord.
You have taken up the onus for all the respondents.
No, my lord.
No.
4 to 6,
6 and 8 to 10
8 to 10.
And others are who? State respondents?
all are state respondents
7.
my lord others
Commissioner.
my lord commissioner of Calcutta police commissioner with director general of police home department home
There is no allegation against them.
no my lord there is I have prayed that how many cases are registered against me that
So you have you completed your reply, affidavit
yes,
reply?
that is for in respect of my lord respondent number 4 to 6 and 8 to 10 it is it
You have filed affidavit in opposition আছে এখানে? Where is your affidavit in opposition? Have you filed?
No, my lord, we are ready, my lord. We have not filed before the court. No, we have served them.
yes it is served our
We have served.
তাহলে রিপ্লাইটা আগে দেবো কি করে? When do you want to do the hearing?
My list of February, my lord.
Huh?
February.
February, all right, no issue. But the interim order was for what?
till 31st of January my lord
For what?
my lord I am just kindly give me it was order dated 4/9/2024 my lord interim order was there that
Nature of the interim order.
nature of the interim order my lord just here my lord, in light of the above observation, the respondent authority restrained from taking any coercive action against the petitioner till 30th November 2024 in connection with the subject cases as mentioned by
Any
the
cases there?
yes
So there are cases
or any
filed?
other cases or may be registered against
Yes, my lord, case has been filed.
What type of cases?
My lord, for my lord, hurt, my lord, and there are several sections. I'm just, my lord.
Heinous offences are there or no?
no heinous offences are there my lord
Yes, my lord. No such heinous offences, my lord, but
Yes. First interim order was passed when?
first interim order was passed
September
on
থেকে চলছে তো
4/9/2024
Another 15-20 days, let's see. Huh? But when are you going to file the opposition, sir?
I will file on Monday itself, my lord. Means I will bring the original copy of the my lord for the court, but I can file on the my lord prior to next date.
my lord in this writ petition
All right. Interim order earlier, you have taken out any application or no?
no my lord in writ
Interim order earlier granted is extended till 28th of February 2025. Learned advocate 8 for the state submits that the affidavit in opposition is ready but not affirmed. Advance copy has already been served on the petitioner. Accordingly, petitioner has filed the affidavit in reply. Let the affidavit in reply in respect act of the opposition filed by the respondent number 4 to 6 and 8 to 10 be kept with the record. Mr. Dotto, learned advocate for the state, submits that by next week you will be able to file.
It's affirmed. It's already affirmed.
So then file it to the.
I will file it. My lord, unfortunately, I failed to brought the my lord.
Is it available in the court premises or no?
No, it's not available today.
All right. Monday you give it.
I will.
Thereafter I'll sign the. So I'm saying I'm recording the affidavit in opposition file.
I will, my lord.
এটা কিন্তু পরে সাইন করাবে ও এফিডেভিটটা ওর কাছে চেয়ে নেবে নিয়ে রেকর্ডে নেবে তারপরে কিন্তু আমাকে সাইন করাবে এফিডেভিট ইন অপোজিশন অন ফাইল বি কেপ্ট উইথ দ্য রেকর্ড লিস্ট দ্য রিট পিটিশন on একটু দূরে দিই 20 তারিখে দিই 20 তারিখ 20 হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হিয়ারিং এ দিয়ে দেবো it here let the writ petition be listed under the heading hearing on 28th 20 তারিখ দেবে 28th February 2025 under the heading hearing.
In the meantime, other respondents also, my lord, may file the affidavits.
How can I say if somebody doesn't choose, they have waived already. I have already shifted it to the heading of hearing. It is for them to
There is
decide.
one specific prayer in the writ petition
If
that
they don't file, we'll decide it, sir. ঠিকই আছে এটা ফেরত দিন ওই যে তো বললাম ওই এফিডেভিট অপোজিশনটা দেবে হ্যাঁ ওটা দিলে তারপর দরকার হলে অর্ডারটা একবার দেখে সাইন করাবে খেয়াল রাখবে একটু হ্যাঁ শোন অর্ডার
I have taken back the notice.
হ্যাঁ ঠিকই ঠিক ইয়েস অ্যাপিয়ার
My lord, interim order extended up to February 28th.
My lord, I am for the petitioner praying for not today.
না না নট টুডে হবে না
My lord, Mr. Manas Kumar Das, who is appearing for this matter, is not present due to his physical illness.
দেখো who is for the state? You are for the state. You take back the case diary, na?
Lordship.
কিছু নেই প্রপার আছে whatever grievance you have got to agitate before the court will have checked the case diary. The statements are there. Here FRT is there.
Lordship.
161 supports the FRT basically. Yeah, দিনের দিন করবে না, they don't understand this. বারবার পড়া আচ্ছা শোনো না এটা নিয়ে নাও petitioner prays for an accommodation. Full stop. I have considered the case diary, which primarily speaks that the deceased was suffering from depression, for which the consequence is resulted. Although the incident is unfortunate, however, no culpability could be fixed on any individual. Accordingly, FRT was submitted. Full stop. The case diary was considered. Full stop. Since an accommodation has been prayed for, case diary be returned to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. কি শুধু শুধু না এগুলো 10 বার করে পড়তে সময় নষ্ট হয়, এরা বোঝে না। Case diary be returned to the list the writ petition on আজকে কত 24-31 you retain the case diary with you, huh? Just don't send back the case diary.
I'm returning.
Since no case is there, there is no urgency of returning the case diary also. I'm keeping this on 31st. Just remind me, I have gone through the case diary. But list the writ petition under the heading for orders on 31st of January 2025. এটা ফেলে রাখার কোনো দরকারই ছিল না, জোর করে আমি লিস্ট করালাম এটাকে, পড়া হয়ে গেছে বলে।
In item 147.
Lord, I'm for the petition. Lord. This is that case where Lord, death in judicial custody. 144 be taken up.
One request from the learned advocate general, because one matter, as per your lordship's leave, blood filed by the mother of the.
That is 144. We had mentioned in the morning. It will be tagged with this. But a 144 list আছে. It's there in the list. Item number 144.
Yes, that matter may be taken up because both the matters, learned advocate just now conference was held. Requested your lordship to take the matter along with any day, Monday or Tuesday,
I'm telling your lordship.
Just 1 minute.
See the postmortem report.
I'll see.
There are injuries. That is why time is being short. There is injuries. There are blunt injuries, my lord, on the person.
Your reports, bring your reports. I'm keeping this matter after on Monday te hobe na
Tuesday. Subject to also convenient.
Meeting after Monday.
Any day after Monday.
to bring all the records which are there because somebody has died in jail custody. I have
My
got
lord, there are
to-
injuries.
I'll consider that, sir. I cannot dispose it of finally.
No, my lord, over here, my lord, my immediate prayer, my lord, would be that, my lord, for the preservation of the CC. Now, my lord, the post-mortem after your lordship's direction, my lord, has now attained more significance. Post-mortem says that there are injuries, blunt force
দারুণ বলে
injuries.
কিন্তু প্রতিদিন একটা করে emergency creation,
My lord,
যা চেয়েছিলাম তো হয়ে গেছে
no,
প্রাইমারি
my lord, now, my lord, how this
এক্সিকিউটিভ
death,
ম্যাজিস্ট্রেট কে দিয়ে তো করেই দিয়েছি তো
that is why the injuries were detected.
so now even the he is also attending, somebody is representing the state, he has got to address. Tell me one thing, can this writ petition be disposed of without any affidavit in opposition? You tell me.
My lord, over here,
You tell me now.
no, my lord.
Because since the injuries are over here, the jail records are to be put on records. Can this be decided without
My
an
lord, over
affidavit?
here, my lord, two things. My lord, first, can application, where I have filed, my lord,
Can application forget now you
for substitution only. For substitution to the main writ application, that is it. Other prayers, I am in the new writ petition, my lord, in 144, which is item number 144.
Well, is he
In that-
objecting the
in that-
prayer of the learned
in
advocate?
that-
First,
Yes,
he has to answer.
yes, I am objecting.
Yes,
Yes,
then
now,
my lord,
now, my lord,
kindly take note.
yes, I am objecting.
Kindly
There is
take
no,
note.
there is no bar in
Where
me
my lord,
objecting
his
to-
junior will take accommodation. But
No, what
I will not.
Mr. Mukherjee, this petition cannot be decided without an
My
affidavit.
lord, deeply obliged, your lord.
I understand.
So, what is the other matter you tell me? 144.
That is the fresh writ petition
And
filed
that
by the
where
lord.
I will ask the state to file within 1 week an affidavit, report, short affidavit.
My lord, but the CCTV footage will be then deleted because I have made an interim prayer for
140 ওটা বার করি আগে। উফ,
Yes.
চালিয়ে খাই। 144 টা এটা নয়। 140 লাস্ট ম্যাটারটা দিতে। এটা থাক, এটা করতে গেলেই হেজিয়ে যাবে। ওই জন্যই 144 ফাইল করতে বললাম তো। ওইটা দিন।
না না সিগুর
রাখেন।
স্যার ব্রিফ দিয়েছে কি করে দিলেন স্যার আপনাকে ব্রিফ করেছে
কি বলছে ও
prayers F and G. Lordship kindly sees page number 29, prayers F and G.
No, videography postmortem. Why should I?
F.
বইয়ের সাথে বসে যদি লিস্ট দেখে তাহলে
From the 30th of December to the 14th of January, my lord, this is my interim prayer, my lord, which I want, my lord. Then rest about the CBI investigation and all that.
To produce the CCTV footage of them.
থাক না তুমি ছেড়ে দাও
Correctional hospital.
Acha, what I am directing you, Mr. Banerjee, is that you file a report in the
comprehensive report
in the form of an affidavit.
Yes.
Acha, particularly with regard to what you have, because on the earlier date, Mr. Bandyopadhyay appeared in the matter. He said
Right.
that all the documents are there with the police authorities and said that. So you don't file a simple report without affidavit. It's useless.
My lord, as your lordship please. As your lordship please.
So you file it by next Friday. By next Friday, another 1 or 2 days, let him take to file the reply. Then we'll go for hearing of this
My
matter.
My
Within 144.
My lord. 144 and
I am tagging 144. I am passing the order in 144, and thereafter I am tagging this with the other
lord, my
petition which is pending. Because without affidavit, nothing can go fast. As an interim measure, whatever CCTV footages you have, you preserve that.
Yes, yes.
You
We have
preserve
already, London Advocate General today, my lord, has already said so. But my lord, lordship kindly record the prayer of the my lord, this accommodation has been objected by Mr. Mukherjee. Lordship kindly record it. Yes, I want that.
Why do you join?
No, I want that. This type of attitude before the court.
Yes.
Well, lordship kindly, when his junior will come and say accommodation I'm praying, then I'll show the order. I'll show the order. What is this? I'm not fleeing away that on 1 day accommodation. I'm not playing with the court.
We have come to us.
My lord, I know your lordship, but my lord, we are not playing with the court.
No, definitely.
Since the prayer was my lord, made and requested, that's why I have conveyed.
এটা অর্ডারটা নেবেন 144 হ্যাঁ the writ petition has been preferred pursuant to the petitioner's son having died in jail custody while he was an under trial prisoner.
Yes.
Under trial
Under trial
prisoner.
prisoner.
Full stop. Petitioner has expressed her grievance in the read petition. Full stop.
Pursuant to your lordship.
State is directed aid to. Acha, in the meantime, another read petition was pending before this court, being WP 18070 of 2024. Wherein directions were passed in a connected application in respect of the mode and manner in which the post-mortem was to be conducted.
Annexed to this writ petition.
Achha, full stop. In view of the subject matter presently involved, relates to the allegations of the mother so far as the death in the jail premises are concerned. State would submit an affidavit, a short affidavit in the form of a report.
Only could I seek one indulgence? 3 days holidays are intervening. Could it be on Monday? So that we can, because we had to collect. Monday,
They have the record.
Only we are
closed again.
My lord.
I was saying 31st.
Yes.
Then the 3rd and 4th is a holiday. That 3rd is a Monday actually.
Monday.
3rd is a Monday.
3rd and 4th and 5th we shall file. 5th we shall file. My lordship, kindly
কি বললাম?
তো বলবে একটা পাও আগে এই নিয়ে তুমি বলে গিয়ে
A report in the form of a short affidavit. A report in the form of a short affidavit. Achha. If any exception or affidavit in reply is to be filed, it will take 3 days.
Monday. Keeps it on Friday because your lordship will take it up on Fridays.
That week it will be very difficult to have 3 working days only. You understand?
Yes.
That's the greatest difficulty I'm facing. Any holiday, any not to attend.
Next Monday, your lordship
is creating.
Your lordship can fix it in next Monday. Next Monday.
10th, let me fix it.
10th copy.
10th at 3:30.
Evening hours only.
3:30.
If Advocate General wants 4:30, I will also fix. Today also, whoever wants out of turn, it's 4:30. Whoever wants out of turn, it will be 4:30 only, sir. কি বলে?
কোনোদিনও দেখেছিস 3টা 3:30তে উঠে যান?
The same is submitted by ওই 5 তারিখ 7th, by 7th of February 2025. Copies of the same may be exchanged on or before 7th of February 2025. Matter be listed under the heading for orders on for orders hearing করে দিন. Matter be listed under the heading hearing. 3:30, what are you wanting?
As your lordship.
3:30.
3:30. At 3:30 p.m.
Along with the 147.
At 3:30 p.m. on 10th of February 2025. Achha. Both the writ petitions being WPA 18070 of 2024 and WPA 1807 of 2025 will appear analogously.
Preservation of the CCTV footage.
It is further directed that so far as the CCTV footages which have been referred to by the petitioner
in prayer F.
In terms of prayer if they are available at the relevant sites referred to in the prayer, the state authority would preserve the same for the time being. Preserve the same till further orders of this court.
Deep regard.
As your lordship.
My lord, the substitution will your lordship do it on that day or?
Go with this one.
Yes.
Why fight with the can?
No, can I am not doing only for substitution to the main rate. If your lordship would recall, my lord, that false implication part of it.
That will decide.
That later.
Last, first custodial
First-
death part, let us deal with.
Very
that.
good. And affidavit of service file.
Sure.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am holding the brief of Mr. Uttiyodar. A further progress report was sought for in this matter.
Yes, you
Subrata Dasgupta, he is on leg in court number 8.
the report dig na. Barbar repeatedly same matters are to be called. This is creating difficulty for me, sir.
But then kindly make it not today and keep it on Monday.
না খালি হয়ে যাবে পরপর the subsequent persons will not get a chance. This is the difficulty. এটা করে দেন learned advocate for the state learned petitioner is present. Learned advocate for the state prays for an accommodation. একটু পরে এগুলো একটা দিন করে না adjournment আছে রিপোর্টটা দিয়ে দিলেই মিটে যায়। আজ 24 তারিখ তো ওই 31st দিয়ে দিন।
Grateful to your lordship.
Let the petition appear on 31st of January 2025 under the same heading.
Grateful to your lordship.
যা হচ্ছে আজকে অ্যাডজর্নমেন্ট গুলো সব 31 তারিখে রেখে দিন, বুঝতে পারছেন তো? আর এ হলে আমি ওর ডেট চেঞ্জ করবো। নেক্সট 149 তাতে।
My lord, I am for the petition.
Yes.
My lord, SIT required to file a report, my lord.
Yes, yes.
There's one thing, my lord, I want to add, my lord. One Pintu Das, SI of the survey pass,
আবার
for
কি হলো?
threatening to my client, my lord.
আর
Withdraw this complaint, my lord.
না the report is SIT for the purpose. পুলিশকে সব জায়গায় গুলি করে দিয়ে চলে যাচ্ছে, হেড দিচ্ছে পুলিশ।
Threatening to withdraw this complaint, my lord. He is not a member of the SIT, my lord. My only submission.
I'm very much thankful, first of all, my lord, to your lordship, my lord, for forming this SIT, because the SIT has found a lot of things. The petitioner himself stated that he was engaged in somewhere else. He has given the biometric. We taken the statement of the owner of the company. He said, we have never installed a biometric system in our company. But kindly have a look at the report.
We will deal with, my lord.
Yes,
We will
yes.
definitely
In
deal
view
with
of the seat, we insist on the direct that at least satisfying in respect to the
And we
complaint
have
filed
collected the
immediately at the preliminary stage, and this would be informed regarding the list the petition and the hearing.
But we have collected the original bedhead ticket, where from the discharge date is the same. But my lord, when he has been actually discharged on 20th.
ও এটা সেই ইন্স্যুরেন্সের
Yes,
ঘাপলা?
yes, 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 my lord.
বাবা, হ্যাঁ।
Yes, my lord.
Big holes have been.
My lord.
He has done a lot of things. The biometric, it has been.
Who has, my lord, has to be come out.
Yes, yes, it has
Who
come
has,
out.
my lord?
ঠিক
But the report has to, my lord, kindly direct him to serve a copy of
No,
the report, my
cannot
lord.
be,
না না
cannot be.
না
All right.
এখন হবে না।
As you wish. my lord.
My lord,
What step
কোথায় আছে?
my lord, only
taken
the
against the
first-
private squatter one has to look into.
so the consequences being done rendered upon it.
only the first page I will visit your lordship.
So you have registered this case and you are registered a PS case.
My lord.
Bas, carry on with the investigation. Take it
With
to
the
log-
SIT.
With the SIT, take it to its logical conclusion. Then হয়ে গেছে। Come after the investigation is over. Whatever is the outcome,
My lord,
you've got to accept
My
it,
lord,
sir.
they threatening Mr. Pintu Das, my
No,
lord,
no,
one
no.
of the survey park, my lord. Kindly record that, kindly. My submission has to record. My lord.
Sir, if it may be a threatening to you, it may be unearthing of truth. Huh? Court has to balance between that.
My lord,
Anyway.
but my lord, I can show the number, my lord. I can put an
Alright,
affidavit
you
of-
go to the jurisdictional court and complain, sir. I'm just becoming a functus officer after passing the order. The survey park is under CJ Malipur or ACJ Malipur must be.
SCJ, my
So
lord.
you go, if you have any complaints, address to the concerned
That
court.
liberty may be granted.
That liberty I will
I'm
grant.
grateful, I'm grateful.
Perhaps no liberty also required, my lord. Perhaps.
Liberty is always there.
চলে আসুন আচ্ছা, in view of Survey Park Police Station case number 13 dated 13/1/2025, registered for investigation under section 467, 471, 420A of the Indian Penal Code, pursuant to the seat constituted by the Commissioner of Police, Kolkata. This seat will be a permanent seat.
Permanent seat.
Huh?
For district of Kolkata.
For all these districts of Kolkata, this will be a permanent seat. Ask your Commissioner of Police.
Fine,
Huh?
I will. Lord, your lordship otherwise can record the
indicate
order.
that sort of.
Indicate in the order.
indicate.
That will be helpful for us.
Because nobody should be, see, Calcutta transfer is very limited transfer, until and unless there are certain abnormal transfers. So if the transfer is made, I am directing the commissioner would ensure an efficient officer be deployed.
It may continue.
Seat will continue, but then transfer may be required by promotion or whatever requirement of the administration. If any officer of the seat is changed, then commissioner, it will be only with the permission of the commissioner of police.
Well, can you indicate that in the order will be helpful?
No, otherwise it's difficult, sir.
Every matter will require an order for formation of a seat.
Yes, yes, sir. আচ্ছা কি বললাম? Police Kolkata. The full stop. আচ্ছা, it is directed that the SIT so constituted by the Commissioner of Police Kolkata for the purposes of similar nature of cases would continue till further orders of the Commissioner of Police Calcutta. Full stop. If any member of the SIT is changed, in that case, permission be obtained from the Commissioner of Police Calcutta so that an efficient officer be substituted in place of any transferee officer which the administration thinks fit and proper. Full stop. Without permission from the Commissioner of Police Kolkata, no officer should be relieved of his responsibilities from the seat. Full stop. Since the case has been registered and the investigation of the case is in progress, I direct that the investigating agency will take the investigation to its logical conclusion by exhausting all its efforts, preferably within a reasonable period of time. Full stop. Petitioner complains that he is subjected to certain coercions by police authorities. Full stop. Since a case has been registered and a jurisdictional court is already insisting of the matter, petitioner is granted liberty to take up the issue before the jurisdictional court concerned. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 23227 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. Case diary be returned to the learned advocate appearing.
Report or guest. I'm grateful.
ডাকুন আছে কিনা সবাই দেখি 3:30 ডাকুন যদি নাই আছে সবাই
I'm being led by Mr. Dave, my lord. He is appearing virtual.
197 is concerned, my lord. I am for the petition.
In 198, my lord, I am for the petitioner being led by Mr. Dave.
I am here, my lord.
Yes.
Whatever may be,
Let them argue, you will argue on a different date. Very good. So, Rekha Vishai, you will argue. Mr. Moitra will argue. Rekha Vishai, you will argue. Then let Mr. Dave start with Meghnad Pal because this was an earlier matter. The আগে কি করে এলো 197 আর 198 এর মধ্যে 135টা পরে এসেছে আর 600 আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে let him argue the matter Mr. Moitu let him হ্যাঁ 135
My learned friend, I am not exactly at cross purposes, my lords, because what the second petition also says is that the petition, the complaint that was given earlier in point in time, in which I am not named, should have been treated as the FIR. To that extent, we are ad idem on that particular point. Now, please kindly turn, my lords. I had requested your lordships, my lords, to see the complaint in this matter on the basis of which the FIR is registered.
135 you are dealing, na?
Yes, my lords. 135. 135.
Other matters released. Only fixed matters. Other fixed matters are not released. Only the fixed matters I'll take up.
No forward.
No, to do the fixed matters.
No more.
আমার নাম
Yes, sir. Page number.
My lords, page 90 is the FIR.
না আমার একটা লিঙ্ক দেওয়া আছে একটা রাইজ
And it's registered, my lords, on 26/12/2024 at 12:05 hours, my lords, under sections 103, which is murder, 61(2), which is conspiracy, and 3 within brackets 5 common intention. Now, the time of the incident is from about 11:30 on 25 at night, 11:30 p.m. my lords, and complainant is one Jaideep Bisai. Now, please, lordships may kindly turn over, my lords, the page and see the number of accused persons starting from 1 till 39. There are all 39 accused persons, my lords, but we are not concerned, my lords, with all 39 of them. We are concerned, my lords, of 22 of them, my lords. Now, these 22, along with some other persons, had been pleased to approach your lordships in regard to another FIR which had been registered against them. Why I'm submitting that, my lords, that will become evident from the complaint that is given in this particular case, which is page 96, my lords, the written complaint, if your lordships may kindly turn.
Just 1 minute, sir.
Sorry, my lords.
This is not that matter where the 2 ladies complained.
No, my lords.
Different matter. There was another
Yes.
matter of yours where 2 ladies
Yes, my lords.
made
Lordship
2
is right.
complaints and 2 different FIRs. This is not that matter.
No, my lords. No, my lords. It's not. The accused are common in both the FIR.
Acha. Just then, what is the contention of the letter of complaint?
My lords, page 96, if your lordships are pleased to turn to.
96, the list of persons.
Yes, and at 97, right at the bottom, my lords, is the, since it's in Bengali, my lords, I'm a little handicapped, my lords, so I'm sorry about that reading.
But I'm giving the translated version of this. Translated version, sir.
If your lordships would like to see it in Bengali, my lords, I have no difficulty, my lords, because
No, translated version, from there you read, no issue.
Yes, my lord. So this is to inform you that the accused persons are antisocial miscreants and lawbreakers. People are losing their lives regularly because of the accused persons. An old incident of December 2024, Vijay Ullash of Card Bank lost his life. Now that refers to what had just fallen from your lordships, my lords, that other matter. After getting stay order on behalf of the accused persons of that earlier case and getting them released, they came to celebrate the celebration of Suvendu Adhikari. Suvendu Adhikari in various ways instigated them, and under leadership of accused number 2 took other persons with sharp weapons and murdered my elder brother, Bisai Mehti, son of late Lakshman Bisai, and left him in his shop. And they celebrated the murder by shouting that the result of supporting Tribunal Congress would be the pile of dead bodies one after another. Relevant to mention that about a month or 1.5 months ago, said accused person snatched away my said brother's bike and mobile phone. They dismantled my brother's bike and then threw into pond. With the cooperation of respected persons, we got back my brother's said bike and mobile phone. That time also they created pressure on my brother for changing the political party, else he would be killed. Because of the earlier threat by the accused persons, my brother lost his life. In connection with the work, the entire family live outside. My said brother used to live with me in my house and I used to look after him. It is therefore requested to investigate into case and punish the accused persons as per law, and so that they can come back peacefully in the locality. Now, my lords, please go back to page 9, where the narration starts. It is all an omnibus allegation that is there against all 39 of the persons, except for one accused, my lords, who's accused number 2. Accused number 2 is a person, my lords, whose name is Sahib Das. He's at serial number 21. And omnibus allegation. But what is more important, my lords, is right at the top of the page is that the stay order that was granted by your lordships on an oral undertaking of the learned Advocate General, which was passed on 23rd of December, somehow found its way to the knowledge of this particular petitioner. Please bear that in mind, my lords. It found way in the ears of this particular petitioner, who knew about this stay. On 23rd is your lordship's order, 25th is the incident, and mentioning that stay order and trying to implicate another person now who's a political functionary of a particular party, uses that and implicates all these persons, 22, whom your lordships were pleased to protect, and implicate the political functionary. So this is the complaint on which the FIR is registered. This has two very interesting features, my lords. At page 98, if your lordship sees, there are two persons who are mentioned, my lords, at the left-hand corner after the narration as witness. One is Ranjan Chitti and the other is Gopal Jana. And then there is a scribe right at the bottom called Bashir Ahmad. Now, Ranjan Chitti and Gopal Jana, in the connected matter, my lords, the complaint that comes from the sister-in-law of the deceased person gives a complaint, which your lordships may be pleased to find, my lords, at page 88, in which these two persons are named as the perpetrators of this offense. And this is by the sister-in-law and in which the narration is, I'm sorry.
Yes.
So they are named. This, the FIR is not registered. On the other, the FIR is registered. And my lords, please see that we have said so. Your lordship's order, which is referred to, is at page 84, my lords. Please see that order. So I'm implicated in the first. We actually are implicated in one FIR in a murder case within 2 days of this order, in another FIR of murder by the state, at page 84. And at 85, my lords, the penultimate paragraph is the order.
Yes.
So, my lords, so we approach your lordship with two prayers. First prayer is that please quash this, qua us, because this entire registration of case, etc., is malified. And in the event that your lordships are not inclined to quash qua us, since a cognizable offense is disclosed in the FIR, please transfer this to a central, to an independent investigating prayer, my lords, I'm sorry, is at page 51. Prayer B is, my lords, that prayer of quashing. Thereafter, my lords, prayer D, alternate.
Yes.
And the foundation for this in my petition, my lords, I have laid it at page 16, paragraph 13. Paragraph 12, my lords, sorry, page 16, paragraph 12. that the malified intention of the investigating agency is evident from the manner in which the petitioners are repeatedly implicated in false and frivolous case. Investigating agencies being rife with spiteful intention and hand in glove with the leaders and supporting dispensation has always depicted their intention to harass the supporters and members aligned towards the opposition. That such intention is very evident and prominent from the perusal of the instant case where the investigating agency implicated the petitioners in the instant case having no relation with the instant case. Such action speaks for itself that the investigating agency being hand in glove with the leaders in support of ruling dispensation only to harass and make the petitioners suffer for obtaining a verbal statement from your lordships, my lords. Then paragraph 14, my lords, at page 17, that the petitioners state. So I have laid the foundation here, my lords, and at page 25, paragraphs 28 onward. Now, of course, my lords, it's a question whether an accused person can choose the investigating to be done by a particular agency, my lords. That has recently been settled, my lords. The Supreme Court in the decision of Kabir Shankar Bose versus State of West Bengal, in which also the accused approached the Supreme Court saying that I do not have faith in the investigating agency of the state. So please transfer it. And the Supreme Court was pleased to refer it to the CBI. My lords, that's the decision of the Supreme Court in 2024 SCC Online SC 3592. My lords.
3492. 3492. দিয়ে দিচ্ছি কপি।
Para 2 is that the petitioner, who is an advocate by profession, as also being in politics, contends that he has a fundamental right to have a fair investigation in connection with FIR number so-and-so, dated so-and-so, lodged against him with police station Sirampur, West Bengal, under the following provisions of Penal Code, and FIR number 401 against the police station Sirampur, West Bengal, under section so-and-so. He therefore has invoked the jurisdiction of this court under Article 32 of the Constitution, seeking a writ in the nature of mandamus, commanding the respondent authorities to transfer the investigation in pursuance of the above FIRs to any independent agency other than the local police, namely the Central Bureau of Investigation or Special Investigation Team. The writ petition was entertained, and please see 4. Ordinarily, we would have relegated the petitioner to the High Court to seek appropriate remedy in connection with the reliefs claimed here in the petition, but we refrained from doing so after the petition has been entertained and the parties have exchanged the necessary pleadings which are sufficient to adjudicate the matter on merits. It may be pertinent to mention that on account of the interim order passed, the local police has not proceeded in this matter and most investigation has been done pursuant to the above FIRs. Then it's on merits, my lords, what on the aspect of the merits of that case, my lords, what was pleaded therein. And now, at paragraph, my lords, 25, if your lordships are pleased to turn to paragraph 25, my lords. '25 sets out the grounds on the facts of it, my lords. There are various facts, etc., my lords, and 26. 26, my lords, that in the above position, the possibility that the petitioner may not get a fair investigation at the hands of local police, or that the local police may not behave cordially with him in the course of investigation, may not be baseless and cannot be brushed aside outright or lightly. Now, the sole question which falls for our consideration in the aforesaid admitted facts and circumstances is whether the investigation pursuant to the 2 FIRs against the petitioner are necessary to be transferred to some independent agency like CBI or Special Investigation Team. We are conscious of the legal position that no party, either the accused or the complainant informant, is entitled to choose the investigating agency to insist for investigation of a crime by a particular agency. And my lords, 29, the Honorable Supreme Court refers to the decision of the Constitutional Bench in State of West Bengal versus Committee for Democratic Rights, which said that the powers of your lordships exercising powers in writ under 226 are unfettered as far as investigation is to be concerned. The only criteria is that there should be a fair and just investigation in a particular crime, because that is the need for the society, that not only the accused or the complainant, that the society at large knows who's the perpetrator, and the perpetrator is punished, my lords, accordingly. And thereafter, my lords, finally the case was transferred by the Supreme in this decision. At para 34, your lordships may have a look, my lords. The matter of entrusting investigation to a particular agency is basically at the discretion the exercise of that power, my lords. The matter of entrusting investigation to a particular agency is basically at the discretion of the court, which has to exercise on sound legal principles. Therefore, the presence of complainant informants are not very necessary before the court. We do not feel that any prejudice would be caused to either of the parties if the investigation is conducted by an independent agency other than the state police. Thus, looking to the facts of the case, particularly that respondent number 7 is a parliamentarian from the ruling party in the state of West Bengal, and the petitioner belongs to the ruling party at the center. The politically charged atmosphere in the state of West Bengal may not be very conducive to a fair investigation being conducted in the instance case. It is hence considered appropriate that instead of keeping the investigation pending for an indefinite period, investigation is transferred to CBI. So, my lords, similarly, in our case, my lords, when we first approached your lordships in the other matter, which forms the basis of the which finds a mention in the present FIR, we wouldn't have been suspicious about our involvement in this particular FIR, my lords, if this complainant, we don't know from where he got to know that an order which does not even grant stay by your lordship clearly records that the learned advocate general will only issue necessary direction unless there is somebody present in court, that was me or the learned advocate general or maybe the complainant of the other side. No one would have known from the reading of the order as to what kind of stay it was, because it fell from your lordships, my lords. On that day, I was there, my lords. Of course, your lordships were there, and the state council was there. Learned advocate general was appearing. That stay your hands off, qua these persons. I'm not. Your lordships are not inclined to record it in writing. Now that order, this person gets to know within a period of 2 days itself, and says a stay order has been gotten, and that too gotten on the behest of the Suvendu Adhikari, and therefore these persons are miscreants and antisocial elements. They keep committing murders, and therefore their involvement is there. Now, in no set of circumstances, if this be the case, that obviously this information has come from some person, somebody from the administration, that look, there is a stay order or a sort of a stay order that has been granted and which finds mention in the FIR. So I am praying, my lords, that your lordships may kindly transfer this to a particular, to the CBI investigation, because after all, it's a murder case. It requires investigation, and no prejudice would be caused to any person if your lordships are pleased to transfer it, my lords. And as far as my locus is concerned, because the Advocate General last time mentioned in passing that I have chosen 2 prayers, which is one is for quashing and one is for transfer of investigation, my lords. With great respect, I can maintain 2 alternate prayers before your lordships, my lords. I need not labor and trouble your lordships about the kind of prayers that I can make. I can't make inconsistent prayers, but alternate prayers I certainly can make. That is the submission before your lordships, my lords, for the transfer of the investigation.
That's all.
That
No, then let Mr. Moito start. Mr. Advocate General can attach to each controversy.
So far as Mr. Moitro Murlan senior friend is concerned, we have already said that application for addition of party.
No, in the other matter, his own writ petition. Yeah. So that in a single go he can complete both the matters.
My lord, may please your lord. My lord, on 26/12/2024, in the morning, the petitioner came to know that one Mohadev Bishai, who is the brother-in-law of the informant, lying dead in his, my lord, shop room.
What is the name?
Mohadev Bishai.
Hey, what? Come to your translated copy.
So that should be Mohadev Bishoy only.
That
should be Mohadev Bishoy.
ভুল ভাল লিখে অর্ডার পেতে পেতে হ্যাবিট হয়ে দাঁড়িয়েছে।
Mohadev Bishoy only.
My lord, on 26/12/2024, she came to know, and immediately, my lord, sent an information through email to the concerned police station, mentioning 2 names. If you lordship kindly take trouble to look at, my lord, the FIR which was sent, at page 31.
Yes. You give a typed copy of the Bengali FIR. Typed copy of the Bengali FIR. Right?
Got it?
Yes.
আমার বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে আমার ভাসুর মহাদেব বিসাই এর বৃন্দাবন চক গিরির বাজার খালপাড়ের ধারে একটি মাংসের দোকান সহ বিভিন্ন খাওয়ানোর সামগ্রীর দোকান রইয়াছে। আমার ভাসুর উক্ত দোকানে প্রায় সময় রাত্রিবাস করত, মাঝে মধ্যে ঘরে আসিত। ইতিপূর্বে মাঝে মধ্যে উক্ত দুই বিবাদীগণ, my lord, kindly look at my lord, the বিবাদীগণ names were given at the top of the FIR. Gopal Jana and Gopal Chiti.
You have come up for what, Mr. Moitro?
But I have come up, my lord, despite that specific information which discloses, my lord, a cognizable offense naming two particular persons. No FIR was registered. On the other hand, my lord, subsequently, the FIR which gave rise the case was lodged by, kindly look at, my lord, that FIR lodged by, what is his identity, my lord? Distant relation. And there, these two persons, Gopal Jana and Gopal Chiti, were cited as witness. Specific assertion, my lord, that these two persons are the perpetrator of the crime. And, my lord, police came pursuant to this information and took over the dead body. But subsequent, my lord, anti-time, FIR was registered as the instance of somebody. And to cover up, my lord, to screen these accused persons, they were cited as witnesses. And the version given, my lord, in this FIR and the FIR which was registered completely different. But kindly visualize a single person lying dead in his, my lord, the shop room, 37 person, as if it was a mob party. So, my lord, deliberate attempt to screen these two accused persons. I am not on other aspect of this matter, my lord.
Here, no FIR has been registered.
No FIR was registered. On the plea that under the new provision, it has got to be signed to email. My lordship knows, my lord, the line of decision. Earlier, my lord, section 154 also, if any oral submission, oral complaint is made after being reduced, it has got to be signed. There, my lord, starting from Nazir Ahmed's case, starting to my 2024, it was held whenever an information was received by the police station disclosing a cognizable offense, it is the bounden duty of the police to investigate. Well, in one case, my lord, Apex court held that an information was given over phone. And police immediately, my lord, arrived at the place of occurrence. And, my lord, it was converted to a FIR. That person was not, who telephone was not found. But at my lord, the place of occurrence when police visited.
No, on hearsay,
Yes.
FIR can be registered. That cannot.
There is no, my lord, on that plea, my lord, my information was not registered as an FIR. My humble prayer, my lord, direct the police to register my FIR and started a case. And even if, my lord, the earlier case remains, there is no embargo to register another FIR if, my lord, the version is completely different, gives rise a different, my lord, factual aspect of this case. My lord knows best, my lord, the Upkar Singh's case, C. Kumar's case.
This is all your submissions.
My lord, this is my only humble prayer, my lord.
Yes, when are you going to do? Aaj to kyun nahi?
Any day except Monday, my lord. And my lord, kindly fix some time where 3:30 or 4:30, whatever you lordship.
Earlier matter is which matter? 28th I fixed.
Yes, my lord, that has been fixed on Kobigan Holo.
Agree. No. My lord, one very salient feature, my lord. The place of occurrence and the police station distance is 1 kilometer. And 37% assembled, and my lord caused this heinous offense without, my lord, the knowledge of the police station, which is only 1 kilometer distance.
But that is not your concern.
My lord, I am submission, my lord, my submission, my FIR, my information should be registered as a first information report.
That's your basic.
My lord.
Otherwise, whether 37 or 57 gathered,
yes,
that is.
No, on the face of it, it's something man unusual.
Lords, if your lordships are pleased to adjourn this matter, may I pray that no coercive step order against us till the hearing is concluded, my lords. Because tomorrow, if your lordships are pleased to hold.
Last matter fixed on 10th, my lord, probably.
And the other matter has been fixed on 10th.
So, my lord.
Affidavit.
That's
yes.
a long way. Huh?
Yes, my lord.
This do it on this matter on Tuesday.
Tuesday. Instead of Tuesday, can it be Wednesday, my lord? I don't know that appeal, whether that will conclude on Monday or not.
Wednesday.
Yes.
29th.
Can we be
29th, 3:30. Yes. Same verbally. Ask the Advocate General to send necessary instruction. Nobody's harassed.
Yes, ma'am.
Lordship, please. I'm deeply obliged to your lordships, my lords, for the indulgence that your lordship.
I'm not passing any order to that extent, but oral instruction.
Matter pending long time, my lord. No step has been taken till date. So, my lord, there is no, my lord, apprehension of the such, my lord, any coercive step may taken. So,
I've said,
my lord, I will inform.
try to understand what I
Yes,
mean to say.
Yes.
Accordingly, take steps.
Yes.
Don't unnecessarily petition is pending. I'll dispose it of.
Yes,
দুটো আলাদা আলাদা নেবে হ্যাঁ
থ্রি ম্যাটার হচ্ছে না দুটো ম্যাটার হচ্ছে যে ম্যাটার না দুটো
WPA 135 যেটা আছে
নাম লেখা
WPA 135 হচ্ছে তাহলে কেন আছে নিয়ে নেবে হ্যাঁ Mr. Dave, learned senior advocate, appearing on behalf of the petitioners, has placed the first information report, referred to the earlier case, and submitted that malafide has been malafide is on the face of it appearing so far as the registration of FIR against the present accused present and petitioners are concerned. Full stop. According to the learned senior advocate 8, the same has been the present case has been registered because of the petitioners having been protected by way of an oral arrangement. Full stop. In order to learned senior advocate appearing for the petitioners further submit that the petitioners would rely upon the alternate prayers, and to that effect, they would insist this court firstly to quash the proceedings so initiated, and in the alternative, if the court feels that the basis of the FIR calls for or continuation of investigation, relying upon Kabir Shankar Bose versus State of West Bengal and others, 2024 INSC 930,
it has been prayed that the case be transferred to the to any of the central agencies. Full stop. Um, State has submitted aid that the learned advocate general will advance his arguments. Please produce a case diary also on the next date.
We will bring.
State is also directed aid to produce the case diary on the second day you have not registered a case. So, কি বললাম? Produce the case diary on the next day 8 so fixed. আর একটু একটা লাইন ওখানে ঢুকিয়ে দেবে. Mr. Dave also submits that there is a design in registration of the FIR within 48 hours of the initial order being passed in connection with the other revisional application pending before this court. আচ্ছা ওইটা আগেটা দিয়ে এবার হচ্ছে এটা 689 বোধ হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা list the repetition under the same heading on 29th on 29th
29th.
on 29th of February 29th of January 2025 for us বললাম at 3:30 p.m. করে দাও at 3:30 p.m.
আমি সেটাই বলছি
Along with this matter.
বললাম
No, I am not tagging the matter because there you have a initial objection regarding the addition of the party. Acha, because here the case has not been registered. Acha, acha, এটা হচ্ছে WPA 689 of 2025. Mr. Moito, learned senior advocate, draws the attention of the court to the information furnished by one Rekha Bishai, the petitioner herein, and submits that the information furnished with the inspector in charge, Nonigram police station, disclosed a cognizable offense. This was sent by what, mail or speed post? From Uttam Bisai, whose email you used? Rekha Bishai. আচ্ছা কি বললাম yet the police authorities did not register the case on the plea that the information was sent by way of an email and the same was not signed within the requisite period of time as has been spelled out in the statute. It has further been submitted on behalf of the petitioner that on the basis of an information furnished by a far off relation, the case has been registered against 37 persons, although and also in a manner to protect the real accused persons who have been named in the present information furnished. Stop, learned advocate, learned senior advocate. Additionally, he submits that in case also submits that surprisingly both are witnesses in that said case or only one?
both.
Learned senior advocate further submits that the accused named in the present information have been cited as witnesses in the case registered by the investigating agency. As such, the ploy applied by the investigating agency is to protect the persons responsible for the offense and implicate persons at their whims and caprice. Also be that as it may. Learned advocate submits that
198.
since a different version has been referred to in the present information furnished with the police authorities, the same would not deter the police authority is from registration of FIR. Accordingly, necessary orders may be passed by this court. Full stop. State has learned advocate general intends to address the court in respect of the contentions advanced by the petitioner. Accordingly, list the writ petition along with WPA 135 of 2025
2020.
on OEA 29th of January 2025 at 3:30 p.m. under the heading forwarders.
Milords, sorry, Milords,
that day, of the police station, that day.
That will argue
আরে ভাই আমরা ফাইল আগে নিয়ে আসি কাগজ আপনি তো
Milords, that assurance that your lordships were pleased to record in the earlier round at page 85, would be your lordship's pleasure to record it in that manner, Milords?
Your lordship did not.
These are all junior lawyers.
Did
Sir.
not.
Advocate General is not present. I have passed a direction. I am there. Be assured.
Okay. Oblige. I'm grateful to your lordships, Milords. Lordships are very kind. Very grateful.
এটা না ওই 135 ভেতরে ট্রান্সলেশন আগে হ্যাঁ
হ্যাঁ মনে না আমাদেরটা আলাদা 133 সেটা
there is one matter
33 টা আমি সবার মেনশন করেছি
মিস্টার ব্যানার্জি
yes ma'am
কত নম্বর মামলাটা কি
that was 133
was not your matter মিস্টার স্বপন ব্যানার্জি
এটা সব তোমার কি মামলা জজ
আচ্ছা 96 না না এই বিনীত কুমার ঝামের আলু ট্রানজিটটা না হ্যাঁ 96 হ্যাঁ yes oh you are appearing for the state so you have received the report of all the police station some or all huh thinking the reports are all in the way কি করবো 15 মিনিট পর বসি নাকি হ্যাঁ আর অন্যটা ওদেরটা কি হলো Alright, I'm sitting at 4:30 again, Mr. Banerjee, huh? Because the application has not come yet, actually.
the can is can
No, officially it has not come over here.
Oh.
And who is appearing for the state? But 133, who is appearing for? You are appearing for the state. You sit then. You sit, wait. And another, you have a senior in that matter. No, somebody was appearing. Who was appearing? So ask him to come 15 minutes after I am sitting. Huh? File already? You have not filed the matter.
We have affirmed them.
Affirm, file the matter, so I am giving you. Without supplementary list, usually I don't take up matters. Sir.
no I understand
You have taken leave, but you must file the matter.
absolutely I'm not lordship knows I don't unnecessarily
Do it, sir.
your lordship I'll come back in the
15 minutes. Mr. Yusuf also wait. And you also call your senior, Mr. Shumon Ghosh. And nobody from side of Mr. Bhattacharya is over here. ভুলেই গেছে বোধহয় ওদের মামলার ছুটে মিছিলের ছুটে ভুলে গেছে এই সেই 96 আর 133 কে ডাকবো only 96 and 133 I'll call
supplementary file karo.
Item number 96.
96. On it. Now, my lord, you have filed the supplementary affidavit, copy was forwarded to them.
Yes.
The simple question, my lord, if there is any valid legal order which can prevent us, we can take care of that.
My lord, before that simple fact, my lord, I'll beseech your lordship, my lord, not to entertain, my lord, a petition like this with the vaguest of allegations, no particulars, no details, nothing, only for fishing out materials. They have given reference of only two cases. One is of Chantal D and one is of Shalboni PS. They themselves have no facts with them. They have filed a petition saying that I am so and so. What trucks of the petitioners have been seized, they do not know. There is no truck number, there is no details, nothing. Only, my lord, to come before your lordship to fish out the evidence. And, my lord, kindly, my lord, before going to anything else, my lord, kindly comes to, my lord, the affidavit page.
No, but this is a very bad practice, my lord, without allowing the petitioner to open his mouth. My lord, our case is not.
I thought Mr. Bhattacharya had concluded because I thought he will make submission in reply. I'm sorry.
Look, this is not a case that we are complaining that they have started a case, seized my material. No, they are preventing physically from transporting.
Well,
And I
let him
have
complete.
annexed the photographs also. Even today, I have got the photographs. They are simply saying this truck cannot proceed. Can you see this, my lord?
But then this way I cannot.
We
pick
have
up.
given the local police stations, my lord, in supplementary.
Hello, so these are the police stations.
They are, my lord, in those areas they are preventing. And after, my lord, we served the notice, my lord, some of the police stations now, my lord, have withdrawn their strategy.
No,
The state is empowered to do something which is legally entitled to. If there is any order, my lord, preventing us from transporting, I can appreciate. We have to, my lord, abide by it. But, my lord, without passing any order, they cannot just physically prevent us. Kindly, my lord, seize the annexures I have given.
No. Now,
I've never complained that.
Who are these these three petitioners?
The three petitioners are, my lord, they are the potato growers.
No, traders.
Traders, sorry. Potato traders.
Exporters.
Exporters, traders, exporters, yes.
Exporters.
And we had made this complaint at one point of time with the intervention of the Honorable Chief Minister. For a month it was released, again it is imposed. Now you have seen that our complaint to even to the Chief Secretary also, to the Chief Minister at page 61. Let them, if anything has to be done legally, seize it, produce it before the court if we have violated law.
2000 under section.
That's the simple thing.
Let's say take for the paragraph 3. You said one case has been registered.
Yes.
That is for what? Case has been
That was registered and that has been released. Kindly come to the order. Not in magistrate records. How could you arrest this?
Page 23.
Page 23. That I have annexed the order.
So what is the FIR of that case?
Well, this the PS case number 141 so and so. Under section 3032, 3172, 3175 DNS.
Page number?
Page 23.
23. 23 is the FIR. No,
this is the
order.
Order.
There is the FIR, a letter of complaint. I mean.
The copy of the FIR below. We have seen below only paragraph 21. The Caesar list FIR has not been served. The Caesar list is here. And kindly see the order by the London Magistrate. It's very important.
These vehicles were released.
Personal
bond released.
Learned court records the facts in detail, then everything is released.
Page 24. All the trucks number are there. They are preventing us also.
Say this was seized in course of Naka. Page 23, second paragraph.
In this case, the closure of the source is by to collect.
4,600 bags of potato purchased by the police and seized. Page 22.
যশোর দেখছেন দাদা
To be released. Furnishing Zimmer number 10 lakh.
All are what potatoes?
All potato.
Any control order is there?
Nothing. That is why I am asking for. If you have control order, give us. You have to abide by that. Without having any control order,
Has been excluded from it.
you cannot really prevent from transporting the potatoes for interstate business. This is not what they export to foreign countries.
Principal Secretary Custodial on 2nd December 2024. Then 24 July also prior to that, page 50. So, the Chief Minister, page 61.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, come to page 23.
Well, of the writ petition, my lord. Yes, my lord, I'm having a copy of the order.
So this speaks, you go through the order, this speaks very bad of the police authorities.
Well, with regard to one case where no objection has been given by me.
I'm not on that, sir. I'm on you make a case. Why on a holiday you are so proactive? Well, these are holiday going on. Holiday my estate sitting.
Well, it was on that, it was on the road that day.
Sir, see the hearing is fixed on 30th. 29th, why the IO will go?
Page 23.
See, in the second sentence of the order, in the course of holding holiday remand fine today, I do find IO is present in person voluntarily along with the CD, even though the matter is already fixed on 30th of December.
Well, your lordship is referring to page 23.
Second paragraph.
No, I'm sorry, my lord. There are two 23s in my brief, my lord. I got confused, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord.
Order dated 29.
First 23, I'm looking at.
Order dated 29/12/2024. That one part is Mr. Bhattacharya's part that I'm not dealing now. I'm dealing directly with the police activity concerned, sir.
Yes, my lord, with regard to that, my lord, that one part, my lord, we can take specific instructions.
This part one, sir. Next, see what happens over here. If you pass an office memo or a direction, this doesn't happen, sir. Now come to the latter part of the order.
No objection has been given.
23, two 23s are there. Then after 24, you come to that 24. Heard the bail prayer moved by learned defense counsels in respect to the accused whose next production dates have been fixed on 6/1/2025 and 10/1/2025. Advance bail prayer, you are without production of the accused, IO is giving consent. Total malpractice in the police administration.
My lord, this conduct will look into it, my lord. This conduct, my lord, I'm taking note of, and I'll, my lord, take instructions with regard to that, and I'll advise them accordingly.
My genesis is from criminal code. How these things are done, I know.
Definitely. Well, I've understood what is falling from your lordship.
State is taking some measures. whatever it is, maybe the measure, accepted in law, unaccepted, that's a different issue totally. That I'll consider according to Mr. Bhattacharya's prayer. But you don't open up a separate counter for that.
I've understood what is falling from your lordship. But may I reply to the other parts of the writ petition?
Other, let him advance his
Very well.
argument, sir. But I'm very much dissatisfied with the conduct. Sir, you are doing, I could have concentrated, and this is very disturbing feature, sir.
But I've taken note of it. I've taken note of it. It escaped our attention, my lord. I've taken note of it.
Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya.
That was my simple point, but I have that in absence of any order from the government preventing me from transportation, police has no business to prevent me. But somebody, unless it doesn't approach court. And one example that was, we got it, Lordship seen it, I'm not going to make any submission on that any further.
By 31st of December.
If the government has any order, let us.
Do you have an FIR of this case?
Yes.
Give me a copy of the FIR. Let me see how the case started actually.
The copy has to be.
The copy. Lord, A1 of that bunch.
Okay, from your letter of complaint starts, sir, to the inspector in charge.
Yes, my lord. That will be third page.
Third page is serial number some.
It is just before A2.
The SI of police Habibur Rahman happens to be the complainant.
Complainant.
Mr. Bhattacharya, are trucks still detained?
Well,
Are trucks
This
still
one has been
detained?
released.
Well,
This one has been released.
trucks-
The court order released.
Trucks are not detained, not seized legally. You cannot proceed. Police stand in front of the truck, you cannot proceed any further. No, this is the photograph taken today. And then some of the petitioners also that had approached the Thana. Then police came to the spot with them. Trucks cannot move. On the contrary, the government order is not, we have to vacate all the potatoes from the cold storage by 31st December 2024. We had to vacate it. We have to sell it to the market. We cannot store it. These are all perishable. And I'm sure that the government doesn't want that it should be prevented. Let the trucks not be detained unless they have a specific allegation against the truck for violation of any other thing.
All right, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, let me listen to you.
Lord, the entire writ petition is on the basis of conjectures. They have made out a make believe case for themselves. They have given the details of one FIR. Of that, we have got an elaborate report. And my lord, your lordship has taken note on the last occasion, apropos to the submissions of my learned friend, that there are no details in the writ petition. So the entire list of police stations whose actions are aggrieved have now come by way of a supplementary affidavit, which gives a list of 41 police stations. Now, my lord, we have obtained the necessary reports from the police stations, most of it, because we had only 1 day in the interim. But, my lord, what is astounding in the writ petition, if your lordship kindly comes to, now, my lord, it will be said that technicalities are being resorted to. Kindly take page 20. Why I say that entire thing is on the basis of conjecture, my lord, these petitioners have not identified that which of their trucks have been seized, which case has been initiated against them or their drivers, their khalashis, their staffs, which bag of potato, which stock of potato of theirs have been seized. Kindly seize paragraph 2. No responsibility taken. On which documents, which record are relying on. Malad, this aim of this writ petition is to fish out evidence and nothing more. The intention is to throw 40 names of police stations which are bordering on the highway areas and the border of the state, and to fish out some evidence for some gain that they may have. But these persons are not prejudiced in any circumstances. Now, Malad, as far as the reports we have obtained, it says that Naka checkings are done as a regular course of business. But if Naka checking is taken off, then Malad, it's not a matter of potatoes. It's Malad, the NDPS issue is there, other illegal movement of goods is concerned, humans are concerned. Malad, this Naka checking has to be there. And in course of Naka checking, Malad, majority of the police stations have no cases registered as against any vehicle in the last few months. Whatever we could gather within this very short time. There is nothing of that sort. If at all, in 1 or 2 isolated cases, 1 or 2 vehicles have been seized, that is for not proper identification, for not being able to give proper documentation, no challan, no documents of the vehicle. As your lordship has gone through this complaint also, in the second page, it clearly refers that they had no document on them as to what goods they are taking to where, giving an impression that those materials were of theft. Malad, we can place the reports one by one. Malad, if your lordship wants random reports, Malad, that also we can give. Malad, we have bunched it up. But kindly takes Bakuda for instance, because one of the Shantaldi is in the district. So,
SP একটা collective দিয়েছে
আমার সঙ্গে মিলবে মিলবে না তো সেলাই করা যেত
না না আরো লাগবে তাই ক্লিপ গুলো একটু রাখুন না কারণ কাগজ
But kindly take the first one. But this is the covering note of the SP. Kindly takes Malad Raipur. Paragraph 2. There is no specific case. There is no complaint registered. Next, kindly take the next one. Taldangra. There is no specific case. There is nothing seized. Then Malad Shimlapal. Same.
These are bordering areas.
Malad, these are bordering PSS or PSS which are having highways within their jurisdiction. And we have gone by their list. It is not our list. Then kindly take the next one, Barikul. We have third last paragraph. We have neither intercepted nor seized any potato loaded trucks, vehicles with proper documentation, nor have we harassed any private individuals. Then Kotulpur, so and so. But most of the reports say the same thing because they have not come up with any details. They themselves do not know that what complaint they are raising. Merely raising an alarm for something which is not happening. The pool.
No, no more required, sir. What is the problem you are facing, Mr. Bhattacharya? Just-
I have
the
already stated,
details. Kindly, put this question to my
I
learned
would have
senior that
appreciated
what
that-
details they have given in the writ petition and what is the basis of these allegations.
I would have appreciated that they had started a proceeding and seized it. They are not doing so. That's my point. You are preventing my cars from trucks from transporting.
Wow.
Bakura is not a border state.
No,
No, he has
my
given data.
question is specific. How much time they are detaining vehicles?
Hours and hours. Only in the name of Naka checking. What is Naka checking? What we have faced also while on the road. That is completely something different. If it is on Naka checking, kindly record, I am willing to go by the Naka checking. But let them not detain my cars, trucks, unless they have a specific allegation that I have violated law.
No, violation of law will come after checking only.
Right, so therefore they have to, if I have violated, they have to take me into custody and through the process
Not
of
necessarily violation. Maybe
I-
document sub letter you are lacking.
therefore they will seize materials initially as they have done in other cases. Absolutely. But yes,
One case they have seasoned.
yes, only one case, but they have seized. I have brought it before the knowledge of
There is
the-
one more case that
In
we have
general, if
we
it's
have
a
found
this
ourselves.
client, not instruction is that this is Naka checking, kindly record this, I accept this. That trucks are being detained for Naka checking. Let that be recorded.
Malad,
But
it
I
is
am
not
a
about
regular-
recording. Malad, it is not about putting me to task. It is about them to satisfy that why they deserve a blanket protection from the writ court.
I do not need a protection.
Malad, this is another. Malad, I must
need
point
that
it
the
out.
Police must act according to law.
Malad, in Bokshirhat, Kuch Bihar, there were 4 detentions, 5 detentions. Cases have been registered against all 5. 5 separate numbers your lordship will find. PS case number 541, 545, 546, 547 and 550. Merely this seeking of the interim protection, this blanket protection means that they are up to something illegal.
The contrary, I would say, Milord,
They
the
want
police
to
is
have this
scared of, Milord.
protection because with this protection they want to continue with the illegality.
Milord, unfortunately, the order sheet has shown that police is there, Milord, to open a different counter for different purpose, detaining the cars. That is already on record. My lord has seen that. We don't want need any protection if you act according to law.
Then let them withdraw the writ petition.
And giving you freedom.
No, this is where I am on, sir. Mr. Bandyopadhyay, the document you gave just now, you see above the series of cases, they or below the number of the registration of the vehicles, that paragraph loaded with potatoes, then you come upon inspection, a sentence starts. Have you got that?
Did not possess the requisite documents.
Thereafter you continue, did not requisite or royalty receipt necessary concerning the ownership and interstate transportation of the potatoes. Do you have a policy that potatoes cannot be taken out of the state?
No.
I'm not aware.
But that is, Malad, it was there in the last year. Malad, when the prices were going up, Malad, the directive as far the policy decision is concerned is with regard to safeguard that against the price rise of onions and potatoes. That is the directive. But Malad, what they want is a blanket protection that their trucks cannot be stopped.
No, that is not. But then.
But kindly seize the premise of these. There
is no directive, advisory, anything right now.
But there is only one, Malad. I'll point out, Malad, in the meantime. That is of 24th of July. But Malad, as far as these cases are concerned, kindly seize.
So these are criminal
lack
cases.
of documents.
These are criminal. So why criminal cases? He has got nothing to say. that the concerned court will be insisting on.
Right. So, my lord, as far as the other ones are concerned, they want that a blanket protection will be there that at Naka checking, no one should be stopped. This is their contention. 3 persons coming in representative capacity saying that it has to be done throughout West Bengal. That is their pleading, and pleading of which they are not taking responsibility at all. I can show it from the pleadings. But I am not making any my lord, my learned friend may make a submissions beyond the brief, my lord. I am making submissions from his brief. Kindly takes again. Beneath, no? Or kindly take one pleading, my lord. But that is, my lord, the question I asked myself, that what is his prejudice? Kindly see paragraph 6. The petitioner submit that when the traders, like the petitioners, had asked the government order for the government order on the strength of which the trucks are being intercepted and cases under various BNS is being registered, neither the police authority nor which of person of the like nature, which truck, this question I asked to myself. And today the submission of my learned senior is that the Bankura is not bothered with this thing, I am not bothered with that. Then I asked this question to myself, that what is the basis of putting the names of 4 Bankura PSs in the supplementary affidavit? Just to fish out that evidence, that to fish out that document. But they must come up with the particulars how they have been prejudiced. Only paragraph 1 is true to my knowledge. Rest, I'll as a RTI application, I will make an application under Article 226. Absolutely frivolous writ petition.
Is there a
Kindly take the paragraph, my lord. Kindly take, my lord.
Just one by
So
one.
vague.
Prior to 6, where is the deadline coming from? By 31st of December 2024?
My lord, that they have annexed, my lord. That is page 26. You'll also will get it in the second paragraph, 4th line, 3rd and 4th line. And very interesting are the documents thereafter. My lord, kindly peruse some documents thereafter.
The reports on business organization. The reports on business organization. Licensee indicate that there is substantial good quantity of potential in the cold stream.
But kindly takes from page 28 onwards of the writ petition ones. Some Poschimbango Progotishil Alu Babshai Shomiti, of which Jagabandhu Mondal is the president. He is not before your lordship. Shomiti is not before your lordship. Document not supplied to the government. No stamp, no seal, nothing prepared in the petitioner's office. Then page 31, same. Jagabandhu Mondal's representation. That is why they are not taking any responsibility. My endeavor to show the affidavit page is because of this. Series of documents. I have gone through each and every one of them. Kindly see. Jagabandhu Mondal did not feel it necessary to come before your lordship for all the prejudice that has been caused due to the Naka checkings. Poschimbango Progotishil, not a single document has a stamp except for this page 52. Certain photographs out of context, certain newspaper cuttings, that is the case. That is the entire writ petition. But Jagabandhu Mandal did not turn up. They shifted the baton to 3 other persons whose trucks has not been seized, no action has been taken against them. Moving writ petition in representative capacity without any prayer. Only thing true to the knowledge of the petitioner is that petitioner is a citizen of this peace-loving citizen of India. He only knows that for sure.
Page 55. Page 55. Chief Secretary কে আমরা দিয়েছিলাম। Page 55, 56 সবই তো রিসিভ আছে। 56 রিসিভ আছে। 57 রিসিভ।
ব্যাচের নাম্বার না।
Collector received.
Mr. Bhattacharya, which is the representation that your trucks are being
Kindly come to 55. 55. Received by the departmental head.
ট্রাক কে চিঠিয়ে দিয়েছে জানতে চাইছি।
No, 55.
55, 56,
It is
57.
Secretary of Paschim Bongo Alu Byabsayi Samiti.
That's true.
Not the petitioner's representation.
Not the Byabsayi Samiti doesn't speak. to the
Samiti is not a petitioner.
Doesn't matter even then.
But even the person is not a petitioner.
But it doesn't not lie in the mouth of the state saying.
It lies in the mouth
that
of every
we-
litigant to
we
take
will
these
do-
points.
we will
But
do all
these are
legal action.
irresponsible writ
No,
petitions.
55, Mr. Bhattacharya, you see the contents. Where are you saying your trucks are being hauled up?
এই যে অতিরিক্ত আলু রাজ্যের বাইরে
এই যে
পাঠাতে পারে।
এই এমতাবস্থায় আপনার কাছে আমাদের নিবেদন এই সব বন্দোবস্ত করিয়া বর্ডার খুলিয়ে যে আমাদেরকে বাধিত করুন। Then we are page 56. You know, their approach to the authorities were too much milder form.
No,
They
but
don't disturb it.
I understand. but
কলকাতা আলু যে তাহার আলু যায় তাহার পুরো অংশটাই বর্ধমান হুগলি হইতে যায়, কিন্তু বাকি জেলাগুলি বাঁকুড়া, মিদনাপুর, বীরভূম, সুয়াংশ নিজেদের জেলায় পর্যাপ্ত যোগান বজায় রেখে অতিরিক্ত আলুগুলি প্রথম থেকেই বাইরের রাজ্যে পাঠায়। এবছরে তার পুনরাবৃত্তি হচ্ছিল। এক্ষণে মহাশয় আমরা লোকাল বাজারে আলুর যোগান বজায় রেখে বাজারে স্থিতিশীল রেখে অতিরিক্ত আলু বাইরে পাঠাইতে পারি, তার ভবিষ্যতে আলুর বাজার দখল থাকে তাতে
not any grievance regarding the trucks being stopped.
These are all outcomes. That's why I say ensure that we can do
Sir,
this.
55 is a letter which was of 24th of July 2020.
Right, that's true.
Thereafter,
But these are this presentation which you were saying
short 60.
is of December, in the month of December 2024, sir,
Right,
because
so kindly come
you
to-
were worried about 31st of December 2020.
That is the terminal date to vacate all this. Therefore,
So therefore, your after November and December, if the communications,
60 onwards.
that page 60 to the SP.
none of none of them are really. If you go to 60 also, I was going through where is the specific accusations against the police authorities detaining the trucks.
Because here, what was the approach made to the authorities that ensured that we can make it easy transportable?
Yes.
And now, Milord, we face difficulty.
So where is that? Where something must be before me, sir, to pass an order.
64.
But that is also, I am told, page 64.
সরকার আলু রপ্তানিতে নিষেধাজ্ঞা জারি করেছেন, এই জন্য বহির্রাজ্যে চালু যাচ্ছে না। Page 64.
Page 64, this is to the SP Paschim Midnapur.
জেলা শাসক ডিএম
হ্যাঁ,
এসপি না ডিএম
DM, যাই হোক। সবিনয় জানাই যে মেদিনীপুর জেলা শ্রেয়াংশ জ্যোতি
That's
প্রকাশ
a story you have projected that these particular grade of potatoes are not sold in Bengal. People don't like it. There's a different, but
No,
then a specific, you have come up the.
I follow my lord's query that here, Milord, none of the representation speaks of Milord allegation against the police. That's true. But Milord, when we face it, we come before the court.
No, but there must be an accusation. I must have something to ask a particular authority.
Milord, there was no accusation. Now, Milord, there are certain accusation before the court. Now, Milord, state says that we are only going for Naka checking. Milord, I have no problem.
These persons are not
kindly-
parties before lordship, these DMs.
বর্তমান পেপারে বেরিয়েছে।
And
Midnapur Cooperative, Midnapur
these
Community
are-
is not party also.
And Milord, when there was a strike by these potato growers and the traders, the matter was taken up, newspaper reporting is there, everything is there. Therefore, my lord, this is not that they are simply approaching court for fishing evidence against whom.
Then let the
Fishing
editors of the
evidence
newspapers
against
be
whom?
added. Let them come.
So, Mr. Bhattacharya, what I am saying is that come up with a proper after representation. I'm keeping this matter pending.
Kindly decide this petition or kindly allows me to file an opposition to it.
I will allow you. Let him complete his pleadings.
My lord,
Mr. Bhattacharya, make your representation. Business is a continuous affair where ground reality situation may not be expressed because these are not very educated persons to represent in a proper manner. You make a representation, proper representation.
Lord, I will make a representation before the DG police.
No. Wherever the SPs are concerned, the bordering SPs are concerned, because see, DG from here, Calcutta will not be able to control. I've seen some of the police stations you have referred to. I don't think you have visited. Barobisha, have you visited?
No,
I have visited.
Well, I do not visit police station unless I was drugged in some point of time.
No, but I have visited Barobisha. That is 65 kilometers away from Alipurduar, and 500 meters away from Assam. And it's the area where Bongai Gao, we know Bongai Gao.
Yes. There's an oil refinery.
So from there, another 50 kilometers is Bongai Gao. These are really bordering areas. So it may not be possible for the DG. You give to the jurisdictional SPs concerned.
Very well, Milord, I shall make.
Let them withdraw this writ petition and come back with other writ petition, Milord. But these are
they want to do business.
So, this writ petition will remain in your lordship file, Milord, showing the pendency, Milord. But this writ petition is absolutely frivolous.
Many files, thousands of petitions are pending before.
I shall make representation within 3 days.
Thing, right to trade and business is enshrined in the Constitution.
Constitutional right.
Not
someone else's. State will come forward and say that there are some mistakes we are going to rectify.
You may impose these restrictions. I just want to see whether state has state can impose restrictions for protection of its citizens. That's the state's liberty. Number one. Number two, sir, we have got to also see. You saw I saw you. What is the utility, sir? If there is a government policy, you do 2 cases. You see what the investigating officers are doing.
But that will take.
No. You bring this 5. Same thing has happened. I'm telling you. It's a culture, sir. Because I have done essential commodities matter. What happens? Number of convictions are so poor in this type of case. There is a zeal while detaining. At the stage of final arguments,
nothing is there.
You don't find. This is what is bothering me. If there is an offense, obviously you are entitled.
But we have raised specific cases with regard to that.
So far as that, because I don't find anything, only to the extent I'll allow them to carry on their business in accordance with law.
That's all.
Without that,
I will make specific.
And the state will obviously do naka checking according to the.
It's not about matter is not about potatoes.
At the same time, at the very beginning, I said I welcome naka checking. This is necessary.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, difficulty is this, why I don't rely upon reports. You start with, you see the report.
But that is why, Milord, I made this submission that if your lordship is not allowing them to withdraw the writ petition, but kindly allow me to file my pleadings to the writ petition, Milord. Then, Milord,
I'm allowing them to conclude their pleadings. I'm not passing any order right now. You make specific.
Milord, kindly do not let them better the case by your supplementary affidavits. They have. Milord, now I have disclosed my hand. Milord, I have disclosed my defense.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay,
kindly, Milord, kindly.
I again believe state as a whole, you encourage.
Milord, this is 3 persons who have come before your lordship only to fish out documents and for a roving inquiry, nothing else.
Very good.
And to safeguard themselves, they have not taken responsibility of the pleadings. This Jagadish Mondal is not before lordship at all. But absolutely, they have taken no responsibility.
And so far as, do you have any case against them?
But these 3 persons, Milord, from the police stations we have got, no cases against them. That all the more makes their case bad. But they are not prejudiced. They have to show some prejudice first.
My trucks are detained. My means.
Which one? Which truck? I am repeatedly asking this question to myself. Which truck?
For the timing, I'm disposing of the petition, directing the SPs to see that.
Kindly, SPs are not parties before lordship. Kindly do not pass the direction. Kindly. No SP, no police station, no DM, no one. No one.
Not DG party.
No one is party.
Direct with DG police.
But then no one is to be added as a party then in all writ petitions. Only DG is enough.
No, DG is the head of the police, and now the supplementary evidence shows that it's different. I'm just simply asking perishable commodity. You auction the.
But they have not come up with any case that some potato has been seized by us. Therefore, my lord, perishable commodity, we are letting it get wasted or rotten. My lord, that is not their case. That is absolutely not their case. Your lordship has seen that in the representations also.
But is that this case of the state? They are not detaining. Let it be recorded.
My lord, this is the purpose of the writ petition. Purpose of the writ petition is to extract comments and get it recorded. This is the purpose of the writ petition.
You are using fishing evidence.
The purpose of the writ petition is this, that Mr. Bandyopadhyay said this, please record that. That they will not catch hold of any truck.
Don't argue something which is not relevant.
Bandyopadhyay.
But I am replying to all irrelevant submissions, so my submissions are getting a bit irrelevant.
There are two cases, at Santaldi and this Bokshi that you have come up with.
These we have gathered in this 36 hours we have got.
At least these two SPs will ensure that if there is Naka checking, you are entitled to do accordance with law. If there is Naka checking also and you don't find anything, within at least 24 hours, you allow the vehicles to ply. Nothing more than that.
That is good enough for me.
Yes. But kindly direct them to do the Naka checking in accordance with law, my lord. Kindly. In accordance with
law. No, but then if they don't find any offense being made out within 24 hours.
But that is not, kindly takes, that is not the allegation. Kindly do not go into that aspect. Kindly.
This is a perishable commodity. What happens is that, see,
Everybody suffers ultimately.
Rumor spreads like anything. There may be two vehicles where these potatoes will be spoiled. The prices of the potatoes.
If it is seized, it can be auctioned. If it is seized, it can be auctioned.
Confiscation has to be done.
We have done that in one of the cases. Kindly seize, my lord.
North Bengal.
My lord, you kindly.
North Bengal, you'll see the vehicles which have been seized.
Remedy is there, my lord. That remedy.
Remedy remaining.
And in this case, in one of the cases, it has been done. In the report I have handed over, it has been done.
That you do that, sir. I have nothing to say, but don't allow the goods to be wasted.
Yes.
You do auction, sir. I have nothing to say regarding that. You exercise your power wherever it is there. But then don't allow the prices to shoot up because of an artificial atmosphere.
Malad, in these kind of writ petitions, these blanket orders without specific details, Malad, but I'll tell you, Malad, this exposes us to another application for contempt. Anything and anywhere, they will come up saying that you have not done this, you have not auctioned within 24 hours. Malad, in administration and in law and order, it may take, in one case, it may be beyond 24 hours. A blanket order will stare us at our face, Malad, and create difficulties in the administration. If it was a specific case that this is happening, I would have not made this submission. But in this kind of writ petition, where there is nothing to fall back on. Your lordship may pass an order, but my lord, we have in the petition, there is no material where we will fall back tomorrow and say, your lordship directed with regard to this.
Then I am asking the DG to pass necessary directions.
Yes.
DG to pass necessary direction to the concerned SPs regarding movement of the potato.
That's all.
That will serve your DG will pass direction. I'm not passing any positive order. Since there is an accusation over here, and I'm not dissatisfied with the Santaldi police station case.
That's one case. That is one case, my lord. I have taken note of that, my lord. I have taken note of that, my lord.
Bokshirat, you don't have the details. If you open up, you will see the same thing happening.
Might be.
So the thing is that let the DG be aware and let him make the SPs aware regarding that, so that they don't have to come to court. They'll give their representation before the SPs.
Right. Yes. Right.
আর কিছু
May I take leave?
Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner be kept with the record. Reports Reports submitted on behalf of the state be kept on record. Without going into the details of the arguments advanced on behalf of the petitioners as well as the state. I direct the Director General of Police West Bengal to pass necessary directions to the Superintendent of Police of the districts regarding the mode and manner in which regarding in the the rules to be followed during Naka checking. আর কিছু বলছি না। I'm just leaving it like that, Mr. Bandyopadhyay. I'm just asking the DG, I'm 5 lines order only. Rules, DG will inform the Superintendent of Police regarding the rules to be followed in course of Naka checking. But up to that only. There is no specific case. I have also found
Extremely
that will serve the purpose of both the parties for the time being. In case a specific case comes out, that will be dealt with accordingly.
grateful.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA 546 of 2020.
And regarding interstate movement of the vehicle.
Naka checking, you interstate, I can't say anything because that has to be done on affidavits. I've got to movement in the government. You understand? Make out a specific case, come over here, we'll pass directions accordingly.
Very well. Malad has directed to
report submitted, we kept the record করা আছে
one Bhattacharya is enough for me now. But
চলো হয়ে গেছে এটা কি আছে
we have got, but we are not handing over all the reports.
2022 reports. I'm not entering into the zone. But please take care. This is a very big problem, I'm telling you.
I'll with regard to page 23 and 24, Malad, I have taken
this holiday and this overzealousness, sir, to see liberty done in that manner. That's not appreciated, sir.
Before my learned senior friend, my lord.
You are appearing. ক্যানটা বা ও এটাই না yes Mr. Nag, you are
I'm
appearing for
petitioner, my lord, in the writ petition.
Writ petitioner.
My lord, there is an intervention application.
You are the applicant in the can.
Oh, you are the applicant in the can.
My lord,
who are you?
I am the father.
You
biological father. I am the person who has adopted the child and have taken care of the child all for 15 years.
So in which case she has been taken to the home?
I'll tell you, Lordship, in the item number 133, if your Lordship is getting 2 minutes, I'll just give you, Lordship. What has happened is, here the father had abandoned the mother and the children. And the younger child was born in the year 2009. Now, mother was not able to maintain the children. Mother stays with the marital home, in the with her paternal home. And as a result of that, they were on the lookout. I am a childless couple. I was on the lookout for adopting a child. I was told that there is one couple, one lady who wants to give up her child for adoption. Thereafter, I'll be very candid to your Lordship. Thereafter, I contacted a lawyer. Lawyer said they prepared an affidavit in a stamp paper.
Notarized.
Not even notarized. I'm telling you, Lordship, very candid. I know that has no legal effect. But on the basis of that, the 6-month child was adopted by my client. And they have taken care of the child. The child is grown up and the child is due to appear in her ICC examination, which starts from on 18th of February. All of a sudden, my lord, police from Pornostree police station give me a call. And you should see, there is no malafide intention. They said that please be there with the child. I am at home, waiting with the child. The police comes and tells me that, this is a FIR file in which various sections are there. Says, I have to take the child. I was clueless. They took the child away. Later, I have come to know that they have put the child in a home. Now the situation is this, but I have brought up the child. But everything else comes secondary. But I have a lot of feeling. The child knows I am the parent because they refer to me as the parent. Now the situation, 18th of February is the ICC examination. Now they have taken the child to the home. In the home, they have said we don't allow mobile phones. Now they are in the child is in the home. Tuition classes, they can't go, the child can't go. The child can, so preparation, they have said, give me the books. All I am saying is, right now, I am limiting myself. I'm telling your lordship. Your lordship put me on the strictest of terms. Let the child be with me. Let her give exam. Then your lordship will decide everything, because I'm not placing my case too high. I know the adoption is not in the terms of law. I'm aware of that, but now I've seen that. So I will not argue. But till my exams are over, let the child be there, because your lordship can realize the trauma presently suffered by the child. All of a sudden, it comes to know that these are not.
My lord, two things. My lord, I have been, my lord, this is candid that was not there for the child. My lord, whenever I tried
You
to
are the father.
I am the father. Whenever I have tried to contact with my child, I was assaulted, beaten up, and all those things happened.
By whom?
By my wife and their relatives. My lord, thereafter we lost a criminal case. When the criminal case was lost, thereafter a report was submitted before the learned magistrate, wherefrom I came to know they came to know that the child has been given for adoption. My lord, your lordship knows even Juvenile Justice Act in other provisions circulars that without consent of both the parents, a child cannot given for adoption. Well, I am not against the well-being of the child. I will not stand in the way. Whatever your lordship decides for the well-being of the child, I will not stand in the way. But the fact remains, my lord, the way the writ petition or the criminal case was instituted by me, considering the well-being of my child. Because I was under impression the child has been sold. Well, today also, I haven't met my child. I just came to know the intervention application has been filed. I couldn't go through at 4:10. We have been served with the copy. These facts I have been come to know from this petition. And I didn't have any knowledge because I have registered a FIR. Thereafter, I filed a writ petition before your lordship.
So you have registered FIR after how many years of separation from the
My lord,
doctor?
will kindly see paragraph 10 and 11 of the writ petition.
Yes.
Of the writ petition. From 2009, the next date is to 2024.
Yes, I was in a rehabilitation center. My lord, I am saying I am a bad father. That does.
One thing is that considering that there is an examination, are you interim custody can I give right
My
now?
lord, your lordship, I will not stand in any way.
Keeping the writ petition
My lord,
pending.
my lord,
When is a
my lord will ensure the well-being of the child. Other than that, I cannot submit anything.
now no, I'm keeping the writ petition pending.
My lord.
You exchange your affidavits.
My
I have got nothing to say regarding that. But the only thing is that since he's saying that examination is there, when is the ICC completing actually?
Give me 1 minute.
And my lord, only one thing, my lord, if he has been sent to some home or somewhere, I think, my lord, that has been intimated to the learned magistrate. My lord, will only one thing, whether any order has been passed, I don't know. But that if has been ordered, there can be contradiction.
I'm directing interim release till কত 27 March বলছে
The last day of examination.
না অতটা একটু
No, I have annexed. If your lordship kindly come to page 67.
till 4th of April interim custody on bond. Do you want to meet the child?
My lord, I will.
Huh?
I will, whatever your lordship decides, my lord, exams are over, let the exam gets over. I don't want to disturb the child till the exams are there.
Mr.
Place my report, lordship.
Mr. Yusuf, you engage. I'm not going into the reports right now very detailed. For the time I'll think এখানে মেয়েটার উপর ট্রমা যাবে আচ্ছা যেটা বলছি what you do Mr. Yusuf, you just engage a lady constable from the police station concerned who will regularly go and just keep a vigil that she's there at home. Nothing more than that.
I'm good.
At the residence of my
Mr. Banerjee.
my
Well. Just, she should not be moved away.
Sir. Well, she will go for the exams.
Everything she.
I will not stand in the way of that prayer.
আবারে বাবা মেয়ে মানুষ করতে 372 373 দিয়ে দিল সমুদা হ্যাঁ 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 লোকে তো নেবে না অ্যাডপশনে চাই What is your report actually, Mr.
Lordship, last page 3, Lordship. Last paragraph.
So who is arrested now?
The child has been taken and kept in a home.
But Pinky Das.
Who is
That is a different person.
The person who probably is, I don't know. Hold on.
The lady.
এরম সেকশন দিলে অ্যারেস্ট করবে না পর্ণশ্রী থানা কি করবে সেকশন থেকে অ্যারেস্ট করে দিয়েছে
No, my lord, section I think probably later added.
Later added. You gave kidnapping. Then procuration for বাবা মারা আছে আর বলছি না
Yes, sir.
Have you taken the statement of the child? Any statement of the child by the police authorities?
No, the separate period for recording her judicial statement.
Are judicial statement is subsequently, sir.
Will not have taken Lordship.
Huh? Just তাহলে সোমবার দিন পাস করবো order. One thing you record as this police gives us whatever statement she says to the police also on the basis of.
Would you not say that let them record the statement? Then
No, actually the difficulty over here is that I have nothing which you and in pursuing as a victim girl has been rescued also house of W. What is difficulty, you know, as a court of law? Now there is a case under these sections. They have prepared the report in that manner. Try to appreciate my position as a court of law. Until my hands are made a little loose, it will be very difficult for me. Huh?
yes,
162 I'm not asking for also.
No,
Just a statement. See, this is a position before a court of law. You have heard. What lady, this child wants to stay with whom for the time being? Let her make a statement. Before a lady officer.
For the learned chairperson of the child welfare.
That will take Tuesday. I'm keeping this matter as to be mentioned on Monday. In the meantime, you go record the statement of the child by any police officer concerned. Lady police officer will go record the statement. If she was comfortable, whether she was heckled by the persons with whom she was staying. And since the examinations are there, whether she'll be comfortable, where she'll be comfortable. So, because the difficult, again, I'm telling you the report.
May I suggest something? I am only going to reward it for 2 things. If that would take no tuition on Saturday.
I understand your difficulty, but as a court of law, the manual.
But what I was suggesting, subject to what falls from your if let they take a statement, if nothing adversarial is found.
No, then it will be very difficult, sir. I have got to record a subjective satisfaction to give a girl of this age to your custody.
Of the child from
I don't dispute, but these are ground realities, legal impediments. And as a court of law, it's my duty actually. Had it been there was some bolstering of the cases, their report has been prepared accordingly. So if until and unless I have a statement in my hand over here in the record, it's very difficult for me to. Now they give a different report. Then I'll call the child, I'll speak directly, that can be done.
You understand, but first it's a criminal case going on. So let them,
May I say this? I am scared. Let the child be present.
no, if that on that date I will pass, let them record a statement. They will not go by that. They have no interest actually right now.
They are not, they are, except for taking the child, they're not
They have
done.
that anything. What do you do? You engage, I mean, passing a direction of 2 lines. You have a lady police personnel at Pornosi police station. Ask her to record a statement to the effect whether she wants to go and continue her stay with the parents with whom she was residing earlier for the timing. Since the exams are there, this is the up to this. Then for 161, all those things will go on after the examinations. Acha, in view,
On Monday, I will personally be present. But I suppose that is the only hindrance, but if nothing else.
nothing else, nothing else.
Then I.
No, hindrance may be there if the.
In case the report comes out, sir, then not I also will not have, because they will not come. If there is a report which comes and says something else, then obviously, but I will also not support that.
Mr. Banerjee, London Senior Advocate, appearing on behalf of the applicant, has prayed for directions from this court for release of the child on the ground that the examinations are scheduled. Full stop. Mr. Yusuf has submitted a report where in connection with wherefrom it reflects that the girl has been detained in connection with a pornography case case number 523 dated 26/8/2024 and kept in a home for the purposes of the investigation of the case. Full stop. Next, learned advocate for the state is directed to inform the officer in charge of the concerned police station to depute a lady police personnel who will record the statement of the child and submit a report before this court on 27th of January 2025 when in the morning hours possible. If you get the whole of that day will go from here. You've got to ask them to come. Mentioning চলবে তো 1/2 ঘন্টা সকালবেলা 11টা নাগাদ আসলে
That is the legal lordship is fixed for mentioning.
When the writ petition will appear under the heading to be mentioned. You pray for accommodation. If it is not ready, I'll accommodate you. No issue.
If I can, I join.
Definitely. Report submitted by the state, we kept with the record. This index is not required right now. You keep it with. So you keep it with you. I don't require this right now.
And my lord, one thing, my lord, the investigation will go on. My lord,
I have not said anything right now.
Well,
that Monday we'll see.
My lord, what happened is whenever an order is passed by writ court, my lord, it is being considered because
nothing. I have investigation is on. Girl's statement would be recorded. That's part of the investigation only.
And I'm not even under. I've got nothing to do with it.
I also supported my lord.
No, I'm grateful to my lord.
My lord, আমার একটা রিকোয়েস্ট ছিল।
কি হলো আবার?
আমি সকাল থেকে চেষ্টা করেছি পারিনি।
কি মামলা আপনার?
আমি খুব বিপদগ্রস্ত। আমি 3 বছর ধরে মামলাটা নিয়ে ঘুরছি।
হ্যাঁ?
আমার এই মামলাটা নিয়ে।
কি মামলা আপনার?
আমার এই WPA।
আপনার কি মামলা এই মামলাটায় আছেন?
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ।
এই মামলাটায়?
এই মামলাটায় আছে WPA। না 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 আমি বুঝতে পারিনি।
আপনি সোমবার আসবেন এখন।
সোমবারে ফার্স্ট টাইম।